don't think I'm laughing. No, I really do.
Dude, can you post the link in the chat? It is not popping up for me again.
Again? Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the deal is because I want Zach. Dude, I'm hoping Zach gets in here. Although he
Yeah.
might be doing the Easter thing too.
Yeah, that is true. Let me. I'm trying to get the damn thing. There, StreamYard. There. Okay. All right. Copy. All right. There. Paste.
Getting good at this whole computer shit, huh?
I'm learning, man. I'm a quick learner. Yeah. So, all right, it's up on the stream. I got it going on.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm learning. I've actually packed up my whole entire freaking art table today and boxed that up. I boxed up one of my junk drawers. I boxed up one of my chemical drawers, with candles and shit like that. I'm packing shit just in case. Hopefully, if I do get this place, I can just bam. You know what I'm saying? Get up and go. You know what I mean? Don't waste any time.
Damn, it's not even letting your comment come up. What the fuck?
It's popping up on my side.
Yeah, and it's not over here.
All right,
now it popped up. Let's see. Yep. All right, there, I got it. Oh, okay. Now we can get some people in here. Happy Easter, everyone. Not quite yet. I know it's barely after dark. I had to go early. Detroit prepping. What is up, my brother? Yeah, I decided to go early because I can't do the 4:00 in the morning stream. Oh, look at that! Got a fire burning out back.
Oh yeah,
a lost product. What's up, John?
I thought I would come in with some calmness.
It's a nice fire.
I'm totally calm, man. What the fuck are you talking about, asshole?
We're calm over here. We're totally calm. We're fine.
I mean, dude's saying like he ain't going to eat people when shit hits the fan, man. I thought that was fucking pretty.
Look, man, I ain't getting Kuru. Okay, I'm not getting Kuru.
I mean, the way I'm looking at it is Jeremy has the fucking pots and pans, and Dangerous can be dangerous if he wants.
Yeah, I'll be dangerous every freaking day, man.
No, man. You guys gotta put some more friggin' time on that shit, man. No, that's why it's so gamey. Put some more garlic powder on that shit, man. There you
go. Dude, you just said it's gamey, man. It's like you've been fucking experiencing it, bro.
Well, it's animal.
Everybody's an animal. It's crazy. Look at Patriot right there. Patriot. Look at Dangerous right there, man. He's fucking putting his arms out. Like he's like, dude, I'm gamey. Check it out.
Where's the rest of the Dangerous crew? They're coming.
They'll be here. Yeah, I tell you what, man. Freaking, we were actually discussing that a little bit ago. It's like, we've all been saying it for a while because there's a lot of new channels coming out, and they're like, well, you know what? All right, I'll pick out this niche in this time slot, and I'll just go live here. And other people will be like, I'll just go live here, and then other people are just like, fuck it, I'll go live whenever the fuck I want. Fuck everybody. All right. So you got those three categories. Now, me personally, usually it was Saturday nights. That was my main channel. Every Saturday night, I go live at 6 p.m. Every Saturday night, I run for about 2 hours, which I did again tonight, and that's it. And then I do the After Dark, which I usually start at 10 o'clock, which is like midnight or 1 o'clock for you people on the East Coast, on the wrong coast. But anyways, it's like it's like so late that there's not a whole lot of people. I mean, it's like me and Hawk are the only two. And I don't care if Hawk's got 300 people watching his channel. I've got 40 over here. That's good for me because people that are here want to be here. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because I can actually watch the chat. When you've got 200, 300 people,
That's a lot of people to be
really
watching.
fucking difficult to watch the chat.
Yep.
And if you can't, it's like unless you're just got really good topics or something super important, maybe. I mean, yeah, but then again, what's important? I mean, like tonight somebody brought up the whole freaking Russia invading Ukraine again, or Crimea or whatever. It's like, what are we gonna fucking do about it? I mean, what can America really do about it?
Well, we're already sent out, I mean, we got fucking shit in the Atlantic. We got shit in the Pacific. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we're already sent the fuck out as it is. What else?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What's up, TH2? I see you there.
What's up, John?
No, it's all good, Christy. You can go back and rewatch that one. I don't delete those unless YouTube does.
Well, like I still think, Jeremy, man, that fucking Dangerous should still put out, like product wise, man, some Dangerous thongs,
Dangerous freedom thongs.
I'm working on one right now.
There you go. That's a G-string. That ain't no thong. So I made a couple videos today and put them up. I think it was like 4 actually.
Yeah, dude, I saw that, man. I liked it, dude. I like to cook too, man. Yeah. And freaking, I wrote your recipe down, dude. Pretty much.
Yeah, it's and the key.
I was like, onion skins, man. This is the shit.
Yeah, and the key to it, use a red onion, but the key to it is. This is the rule to cooking. Is you can always add a little at a time. If you add too much, you're screwed. You know what I'm saying? You can't take it back out. It's done with. You know what I mean? You have to start.
Hell yeah. And dude, I want to add to that, man. Like my grandma, she taught me how to cook too, right? And dude, I think that's why I'm fucking was good at my jobs and stuff like that, man. Pretty much what I tell everybody. Chicks especially, I go, dude, just don't add salt with sugar, man. And you can fucking add whatever the fuck you want to it, dude. It's cool.
Yeah, there's all little.
It's funny. Yeah, as soon as you said that, John just posted that to chat.
I like salt.
Add salt. Yep, or like salt. He said, yep. You got to be careful with the salt. Dude, yeah, one of my buddies actually showed me the right way to do it. Is because if you got a salt shaker is one thing, but if you're pouring more like a tablespoon, he wouldn't even use the tablespoon. He would
use the crick of your hand.
He would pour it right in his hand.
Crick in my hand.
Just sprinkle it in and be like, okay, that's enough. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just dash, then taste, dash, taste.
Yeah, man. Just like in that video I made, man, dude, I don't even measure shit. My grandma taught me that. It was dude, just throw in a glove and fucking go. And then the military freaking even taught me that further. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was just all right, dude, a dash, like you were talking about. So, yeah, I love to cook, man. It's so fucking fun. And then seeing somebody else that can do it professionally was, yeah, man, you're down in a big giant pot stewing, man. I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
I got beef stew back here, but I ain't doing that. I got too much crap and Dangerous. Did you see all the bacon I was cooking too?
No, I didn't get to watch the video yet. Man.
Yeah, I was sitting there and I was opening up checking the bacon at one point, and I was
hey, what's up, James?
Everybody, and I was like, oh, people are probably like, oh, you're only cooking 4 little pans of bacon. No, I'm cooking 50 pounds of bacon, y'all. Look at this. Bam. I show you a big ass stack of bacon that's like this that I got to cook.
Yeah. I mean, you're working in a bar, dude.
Bacon, man. Just bacon.
How many drunk people wants a BLT, dude? I don't even like pork, and I want one now. You know what I mean?
We don't have it on the menu because, we have to cook bacon too much. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
There's only 4 of us. There's only 4 main cooks. That's it. We're the main people.
Damn, man.
Yeah. So it's crazy. Yeah, and then after that, I had to put bread pudding in. We had to make bread pudding today too.
Bread pudding, man. My grandma made. Do you do it with raisins, man?
Yep,
My grandma does
raisins. We put raisins in it. Yep, absolutely.
No shit. That is fucking badass, dude.
Yep, we do. I do bread pudding tomorrow. I got to make crab, so I'll be making crab tomorrow.
That is fucking badass.
I'll probably have to make pub soup tomorrow too, but I'll have to cook all the meat for that first. So.
No, like I was the kid that like I hate raisins, but again, if shit hits the fan, I'm gonna eat raisins. But,
I got 2 big ass boxes of raisins.
Dude, oh my god, you were over in the chat earlier. Yeah, I would eat raisins. I'm not gonna eat humans.
Mm-hmm.
You got to draw the line somewhere, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, Chrissy.
Okay.
We got pudding. Yeah.
All right. I want to be serious here. All right. So a dude runs up to your house, Dangerous. He's attacking you. You shoot him. Your family's in the house. You have no food. Are you not going to carve that motherfucker and secretly bring that fucking meat in to fucking feed your...
No, here... Oh, that's a good point, Lost. You know what I would do? Is I would chop him up and I would put him around certain places around my area. I would wait for the coyotes to come.
Then get
shoot the coyotes, and I would eat the coyotes.
Eat the coyotes.
Now, I'm not saying the coyotes are going to taste nice, but they're probably
I'm just saying I'm not going to be nice about it, man. Like, and this is reality. I'm saying I'm going to take the meat and I'm going to feed it to my family because they're not going to know, right? I'm going to be the one that has to go through the bullshit. And then I'm going to fucking staple their fucking, well, not staple, but nail their fucking neck up on a tree so that fucking people see it and that they won't come, just like a coyote won't. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like dramatic right here, but like that's exactly what you do.
That's all right. You're being rather successful at it.
You're planning this out.
I thought you were going to say, I'm going to put their head on a spike. You know what I mean? Or on a pole.
No, it's the truth, man. If you take a coyote and you kill it, dude, you fucking spike it against a tree about 100 yards away from your fucking chickens and ducks and shit, there is not going to be a coyote that comes around because they're that fucking smart. They're like, oh shit.
They are pretty smart creatures. I'll give you that.
Fuck yeah, dude.
They're not dumb, but they're a pain in the ass down here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are, dude. Freaking my sister, she lives in a cul-de-sac, and one of her neighbors has chickens, and the motherfucker scaled a 6-foot block wall, jumped over, and 2 of them jumped over and freaking grabbed 2 of his chickens and then jumped back over before he even knew what the fuck was going on.
Believe it.
And so my sister's all like, she asked me, she's like, what do I do if that happens here? Like, you know, because she's got like that Jack Russell. It's not a huge dog, but I was like, dude, you got a 9mm. As long as they're not jumping over the fence, if they're in your backyard, fucking shoot them. I don't give a shit. Discharge your weapon, dude. They're in your fucking backyard. They're trying to eat your dog. If the cops show up and just tell them straight up, man, he was trying to eat my dog.
Yep.
And you know,
we got
whether you get him or not, you know, but you got a 6-foot block wall, dude. A 9mm freaking, especially a freaking ball round, ain't gonna penetrate a fucking 6-inch block cylinder, you know, 6x8 by 16. You know, it ain't gonna do it.
Yeah,
it might go through half of it, might shatter one or 2 bricks, but
I live around a lot of
I don't even think that like, you know, whenever it comes down to even chicken wire, man, you know, what the hell is chicken wire going to do, you know, for a bear? You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, dude.
There's also a lot of cattle farms around where I live too, so And it's Black Angus cows. So if I ran out of food, I just go to one of those cattle places and go.
Yeah, we got a lot of them down here. Actually, that is one thing about the area I live in. Yeah, a lot of people are like, Arizona is so dry and arid, and yeah, we are dry and arid, but we have mitigations for that. Like we've got canals and different water passages just for our agriculture, and we don't freaking regulate the fucking living shit out of them either. So it's like, we've got dairy farms, we've got chicken farms, we got freaking crops, you name it, dude. Like freaking, there's always fresh produce in our fucking stores, always, and it's still not freaking super expensive. Like the last time I bought a dozen eggs, large eggs, it was like $1.38. I'm like, oh, it's not bad,
Yeah, $1.38 ain't bad.
Oh, gold. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I probably regret it, or maybe.
Dude, my whole plan every time I fucking get on here is to like make him laugh whenever he hits a cigarette, and then he got me, man.
What's going on, Gary?
Breaking news, I only have white and black jelly beans left in the bag. I hate the black jelly beans. I hate licorice jelly beans. Why do they even make the licorice?
Why does it look like Jeremy's like ready to do some fucking like some Asian karate shit like in his background?
It's a lighter, man. It's a green lighter. It's just
like I feel like he's like, hey.
Screen. It's a lighter. See, it's just a green screen. The lighter's green, so
don't mind me.
It looks weird.
Like I said, man, I'm getting back into the whole freaking making knots and shit, man. In fact, I've got a whole kit coming up here. I'm gonna start making bracelets for some of my friends and keychains and stuff like that.
I think my shit's fucking up, man.
What's up, New York? We just lost.
We lost.
Ha ha ha.
He was already lost.
He's already lost. Lost is never lost. He's always found.
Well, anyways, happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter.
Absolutely.
I thought I would go on a little bit early tonight because, I normally stream until like 3, 4, 8 o'clock in the morning. I can't do that tonight. I've been up most of the day, so I cannot maintain that rhythm right now because tomorrow we got the family day. We go hang out with my parents and everything. So, but anyways, a quick update. So, anyways, remember the other video, the last video I put out? I don't know if you've seen it yet, where I was talking about the freaking dishwasher situation and having all. Oh, okay. So, anyways, I had a case of canning jars, but before you start canning, you want to at least rinse them out, dishwash them, whatever. And I went to use the dishwasher. It was totally fucking full. So today I had my oldest boy come out here because he wasn't working. And I was like, all right, dude, look, I need to wash these fucking cans. So I've got freaking 10 pounds, 11 pounds of chicken sitting in my freezer. And it's like, okay, I want to can this shit. So he went ahead and he cleared out the freaking dishwasher, and I've got 8 1-quart jars, canning jars, cleaned out, ready to go.
Sweet.
Yep.
That's awesome. Fucking, yeah, sweet, dude.
Hell yeah. You can cook your fucking chicken and then can that shit. My grandma used to, I was talking to my mom, making a joke the other day, or actually last week, running errands with her, taking her to run her errands. And I was like, hey, Mom, I said, let's get a pressure canner so we can start canning shit. She was like, hell no, fuck that shit. I'm not doing it again. I'm not reliving my childhood. I had to do that shit all the time when I was a little girl with your great grandmother and your grandmother all the damn time. That's all we did was canned food and canned food. I'm not doing that shit. I was like, come on, Mom, you can teach me. She was like, you learn that shit yourself on YouTube.
Learn that shit yourself, motherfucker.
Jeremy, man, I have to say this, man. Like, dude, that's kind of my mom too, man. She does not give a shit about like what my grandma like teaches. And now that I'm like 35, right, and I'm like going to my grandma and I'm like, Grandma, like, give me that fudge recipe. Let's do it together. You know, because she's still alive. You know, like I'm writing this stuff down, man. You know, like I'm taking advantage of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My mom's got all of my great grandmother's recipes and grandma's written down in a book and shit. But I mean, she still uses them. But yeah,
our grand, dude. I think it's safe to say, man, because I was a bartender too. Like, and you work in a bar / you know, and I think it's safe to say, man, that our parents, like our moms, drove around with the black leather jackets with the fast cars and all that kind of shit, dude. They had more fun than we did.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, they did. They absolutely did.
Yeah.
But they weren't under the same kind of political or economical system that we are too.
Yeah.
So I mean, you know, that makes a difference.
Very true. Yeah. Like, I'd be really upset with Dangerous, man, if I introduced him to my mom, man. You know what I mean?
I mean, right now we live in a fucking banana republic, you know, as far as I'm concerned. Now, you can prove me wrong.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I dare anybody to prove me wrong.
I won't wear Banana Republic. It costs too much money for
like, dude, I would never want to introduce my mom to Dangerous, man, because I'd be like, God damn it, you're not my fucking dad. Stop.
My mom thinks a majority. My mom's honest. You know, she thinks you're an idiot. She'll tell you.
Dude, you realize that when I started this off, this was like 3 foot of paracord.
Damn.
Yep. And now it's like not even as big as. Never mind.
My dad have.
What the fuck, dude? This is why I don't like the other fucking channel you have, because we don't have to wear a suit and tie over here, man.
Yeah.
One button tie.
And I have a feeling Patriot will be on here.
Dude, I wish, man. I haven't talked to him in a minute.
No, he's hanging with his family for a little bit, but
yeah,
he did say he'd probably pop on here later. So let me shoot him.
You know how Ghost is.
You know what? I'll send Dusty Datter.
You know Ghost is supposed to be on, right? Well, Ghost is over on JW Survival.
Yes, we were actually discussing that earlier. Yeah.
Oh.
I think he's got that CRS thing.
Yeah.
Can't remember shit.
Can't remember shit.
He was like, oh man, no, I'll be on there. And I sent him 2 emails to remind him. In fact, I sent one out early to remind him. And
it could have been just as simple as he just got caught up in a fucking subject, man. You know? Never know.
There's a lot of things it could be. I'm not gonna say.
I look forward to talking to Ghost, man. Ghost is awesome.
I mean, I never found him to be disrespectful like that. I think it's just a matter of
no, man.
He just totally fucking forgot.
No way, dude. No way. Between you and Ghost and Bushido, man, you guys are, you know, and Jeremy too, of course. Freaking, you guys are awesome.
I appreciate it. I ain't nobody.
But that's all right. You know what? We didn't need him anyways, right?
Yeah, we didn't need Ghost. Watch, he's gonna pop up now. Y'all talking shit? No, sir, not at all. Yeah,
he's gonna be like,
"What do you want?"
You better watch out, man. He's gonna be like that Mario shit where you turn your back and the ghost comes at you. You know?
Turn around and stop.
I'm not worried about ghosts.
I don't know, man. I think that we were pretty much on the same page. You better worry.
I love Ghost. I love him to death. He's awesome.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Christy. Yeah, dude, and like I said, when I saw that, because I saw that too. In fact, like I was saying, we were discussing that backstage on my last channel. It's like, well, shit, Ghost was supposed to be here. Now he's over here. And it's like, hey, man, if he wants to hang out with JW, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have an issue with it. I just, I don't understand why he blew me off. That would be the only thing I would ask him. It's like, dude, now I feel like he blew me off. Okay.
No, he didn't, man.
Well, he's gonna have some explaining to do because, dude, we planned this shit out a couple days ago, man.
Ghost, you got some explaining to do.
He will, man.
Yeah,
he probably had to take his dog out. You know what I mean? Like, dude, that's all.
But I guess it's not the first time that he's done that either. So, yeah, he's like, oh shit.
Fuck, for all I know, man, it could have been me. Like, oh, dude, fucking Lost is on there, man. I don't want to fuck talk. Who knows?
Maybe he thought I was gonna do trivia all night.
Never know.
No, I don't do the trivia. I don't do the trivia on my After Dark. Or I do the trivia on my After Dark, not on my main channel.
No, I just don't think that would be in Ghost character.
Hey, what's up, Mark Wild? Oh yeah, just left JW's. I know. Well, Ghost actually was supposed to be on my channel tonight, on my main channel, but I guess he spaced it, or I don't know. Probably the earlier. Just spaced it.
Jeremy, man.
You off. I stood you up.
That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, who doesn't like to get blown? Oh man.
Jeremy sounded like the what's that fucking group called? The Yin Yang Twins.
Quit your bitching. What's up, Jay? Good to see you, brother. Been a minute since I've seen you.
Nah, man. Like I said, I don't see that with Ghost, man. He's not, dude. He probably had some shit, dude. That's all. That's what I think.
Oh,
and like, dude, we all like that's something, man, that we all have in like together. Like, is we're space cadets, man. Like, for myself, like, dude, if I need to fucking, change the water on the ducks and then fucking change their fucking, whatever, and then all of a sudden I need to run over and fucking dude, I need gas. I need to go get gas. Like, I get all weird like that, man. And ask my wife about that, dude. Like, she's here right now, actually, and I get weird with it.
I think my cat's outside.
If that makes sense, dangerous.
No, it does. Hey, what's up, Josh?
What's cracking?
Hey,
man, we were just talking shit about you. No,
I've been listening to you guys on this thing the whole time.
Oh, all right.
Oh, shit, what's up?
How are you doing, Josh, man? I haven't really actually like talked to you, dude. How are you?
Not bad. I mean, life goes on, right? Things come up and, day by day.
Yeah, man.
Day by day. How about yourself?
I'm here, man. I do good.
It's like the same answer. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing.
Still breathing. Hey, man.
Right.
It's all good.
That's funny. What's up, Jeremy?
Hey, what's up, Josh? How you doing, brother?
How you know?
Oh, shit. Jordan, how you doing tonight? We all busy?
I want to go around the panel. So what do y'all have planned out for Easter tomorrow? I mean, are you doing anything? Or are you just gonna stay home with the kids? Gonna go hang out with the family. What you got planned out there, Jeremy?
Working a double.
Your work is an asshole.
Next person.
Next person.
Saying you're working, dude. It's Easter, man. It's
Well, hold on.
Jordan, aren't you working too? Jordan works with me. Jordan Jones, he's in the chat. He works with me too. He's one of my dishwashers. Are you working too tomorrow, Jordan?
This doesn't sound too bad. Jeremy said he's working a double. What are their names?
Yeah.
Happy Easter.
That ain't the double you want. Yeah, Jordan's working.
What about you, Lost? What are you doing?
My woman.
Well, that works. That works in a pinch.
Yeah, that's pretty much the truth. I mean, you know, and then other than that, man, you know, more on, dude, and POTB probably knows about that stuff. It's more like online crap all the freaking time, dude, to get to the point. That shit sucks, man.
Good Lord.
You know what I'm talking about?
Skipping the bullshit?
Skipping the bullshit.
Lost.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, like, you'll have people that call up and have a reservation and be like, or they'll call up and be like, are y'all going to be open tomorrow? Yes, ma'am, we are. I can't believe that. I can't believe you're opened up on the Lord's Day, on Easter of all days. Yeah, I know, but we are. Well, I'd like to make a reservation.
Right?
What the hell? You just sat there and bitch complain because we opened up. You sit there and made me work.
No one should have you guys work on the Lord's Day. Table for 5, please.
No. POTB, man. What I was saying is that remember when we were in the military, freaking, it was like, dude, you had to have, what was my shit? It was AKO. You had to do that kind of crap, man. And I'm not sure how the Marines worked, but it was like, dude, you had to have a fucking password for all the shit. You had to take courses. Now with my shit I do now, same thing, pretty much. Do online.
The like continuous education and all that kind of stuff.
All the time, man. Even in sexual harassment, man. Like every freaking other week. Like Jesus Christ,
dude. When is this gonna get out? This dude, like, they want to turn everything fucking tranny.
It's like the joke about suicide prevention. Those PowerPoints are gonna make you want to kill yourself.
Yes. Yeah.
No, we don't have kosher menus. They ask if we have sweet potato fries, and then we say no, and then they argue with you that, oh, you used to have them. I'm like, no, I've been here for 20 years. We've never served sweet potato fries. And then you got to go through every damn side. And then they say, okay, I just want regular French fries. And then you turn to his wife and say, what do you want, ma'am? And she said, I'll have the turkey wrap with sweet potato fries. And you're just like, did you not just hear what I just said to your husband that's sitting 2 feet across the
The only difference between AKO and me now is that, like, I actually get paid to do it, but it sucks. Like, I cannot keep up with passwords and screen names and all this. But anyway, Dangerous, I believe that it was POTB's time next.
Yes, it was. Yes. What's your plan for Easter?
I'm following the family around, extended family. So we're gonna, same stuff as always, man. I'm not a big person for the holidays. There's only one holiday I like, and it's 4th of July. I don't like Christmas because it's too chaotic. I don't like the chaotic seasons because I don't like to have to go somewhere and do things, right? But
you know why I like Christmas and Thanksgiving?
What's that?
You know why I like Christmas and Thanksgiving?
Why is that?
Because we're off.
That works.
Fair enough.
No, dude, I love that.
Oh, man, I haven't heard that in a long time. Fair enough.
I mean, dude, I do enjoy Christmas, but yeah, 4th of July and New Year's Eve are my favorite too, because we're allowed to go blow shit up. And that right there is like that's a deal maker right there, man. Oh yeah. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny is because down here, like the ones that the freaking mortar launcher fireworks, like you got to have permits and shit to do that. But around my sister's house, most of these folks don't give a shit about these fucking laws, and they actually outdo the fucking like there's a park down the street that'll have a little display going, and I mean, I don't know, maybe 50 or 60 freaking mortars, and they will be outdoing the fucking park just in her neighborhood, dude. Like last New Year's, I was over there and we were out there. We were setting off these little freaking Walmart things, the little sparklers and and shit like that. And freaking one of the neighbors from the other side shot one up. The thing freaking went off directly about maybe, I don't know, 30, 40 feet up above us. Boom! Struck the windows, everything. I was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, all right. You got
any Rockets red glare, baby. Bring it. Come on, man. Bring it.
We just get a whole bunch of boxes and fuse them all together before we get too wasted. And we have the biggest we've had was 50 boxes, but that was last time I think we did 35 boxes, but we had 35 of those just mortar boxes all lined up together at different lengths and things like that, and just light it and continue drinking, and you're just sitting there watching straight up in the air. It's fantastic.
We used to have Roman candle fights.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Oh,
dude,
yeah.
I don't even think you can buy those in Arizona. I think you got to go to like Nevada or some other place to get them.
Some of the loosest gun laws that you can't have Roman candles.
You have to
get dude, like, yeah.
POTB can probably agree with me, man. Like, we used to have like fake grenade fights, like the little dummy grenades. You know what I'm talking about?
the little training rounds, the trainer.
Yeah.
Got the freaking oh my lord, the caps in them, the freaking
yeah.
I can't even think of words right now. Little charges inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So they were like a
it was what you trained. It was what you trained on.
They were like a blank shell.
Yeah.
They were hollowed out at the bottom.
They went pop.
And they had a charge in them, the same kind of stuff you'd use for like C4 and things like that to make it go boom. You'd sit there and it's the little silver containers that would be attached to the fuse. I can't with the blasting caps. No wait, yeah. Is that right?
I mean,
cap sounds.
You can kind of go with it. I mean, but I mean,
I drive me insane now.
What the fuck did they put in?
Yeah. Blasting caps. That's it. Yeah.
Yes, blasting caps. Okay, it is.
We'll do that.
Oh God.
Sure.
But it was hilarious, man. Like you would, just rock up, to one of your buddies, because we had live, and then you'd be like, "Fuck, dude," and then everybody would fucking bolt out the fucking.
We sat there and we were doing a kill house, and we'd have flashbangs and things like that.
Wait, man. Wait, hold on. You're gonna have to explain to him what a kill house is, dude.
A shoot house. So we were doing the live range, live fire shoot houses and things like that. So you go through and you're using live ammunition, and we just call it a kill house. But we were going through it, and we were using flashbangs and like doing entries and things like that. And we're on a lull, like in between the training, and one of the instructors, I can't remember who it was, sit there and like popped one and just kind of tossed it by the feet of one of us. And you kind of hear the noise, so you stop and you turn around and look.
Oh shit.
Dude, I was like real pissed off at one of my you guys call it instructors. We called it drill sergeants.
Yeah.
And dude, man, we did mount crew, you know what mount is. I've already even like been in one of your chats too, so that you would explain. But anyway, we're lined up, we're doing that, we kick it in, we go in, and then a fucking drill sergeant stands there, dude. We're clearing, you know what I'm talking about. We're clearing. And then he fucking grabs one of my dudes, my fourth guy, you know, 1 up, 2 up, 3 up, 4 up, you know what I'm talking about. And then he goes, boom, and slams him in the fucking corner. And he goes, no, 5 up. And we were like, what? What does that mean? And he went, you got sucked. That's what that means. And like, what the fuck? Yeah, like we didn't even, it was just part of training. And no, we were actually at the end of the day, it was like we were the fastest. So we got put on like the fast mount crew. Man, go in, bam, bam, run out the fucking window, you know, jump out the window, man. Yeah, that was some fun stuff back then, dude.
So you would be a marauder then? Okay, gotcha.
No, I would not. No, man. I would absolutely not. No way.
Hey, so I'm gonna start making jewelry. Do you want a rainbow bracelet, a paracord bracelet?
Yeah,
they want
one.
They want a dangerous thong, man. I told you.
I don't know how to make a thong. Well, actually, I guess I could like just take this and be like, hey, there you go. There's your thong.
Hey, you need to sit there and take a Bic lighter or something like that and do the paracord really tight around it, slide it out, and then as it stretches, you'll have a little Bic holder.
Oh, okay.
If you're going to make a keychain, you're going to make it goofy. I mean, might as well have fun with it.
Hey, you know what? I have an idea, man. POTB. I actually have a fucking really good idea for it. Fucking, he can do the bracelet with the 550 cord. Do the bracelet for the private part, and then do like an extra stretch, you know, around the thighs. You know, just one, and there's your thong, man.
just a little netted 550 cord thong.
Yeah.
I kind of want to make one of those now if I could ever figure out how.
Oh man, dude, it's not that difficult, man. It really is. It's a little time consuming. I know. There's places you can buy like freaking, you know, they're like the easy jigs they call them, but I prefer to do it all by hand.
Are you talking about thongs right now, Dangerous?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about something else. Shit.
Talking about making thongs out of paracord, and you're like, they're not that hard.
Well, I mean, you know, it depends on how many of these damn masks I can get my hands on. I can make all kinds of thongs out of that.
Right.
Do it, man. All you have to do is take what you showed us earlier and put like another strip of that and somehow tie it together, and then that blocks the private part. Bam. Now grab another 550 cord, just one strand, go around the hips, and you have a fucking perfect dangerous thong.
Okay.
I missed whatever was going on, but I just got called away. I might jump back on a little bit.
All right, brother.
Don't have too much fun. It sounds like you are.
I don't know where this conversation is headed. Yeah.
Oh, really?
The 550 thong, man. The dangerous thong.
I don't know how to make a thong, man.
Hey, look. You got a waistband and you got a line that goes straight underneath, right? Just have it go 2 and then go around at an angle and go across. I got you, man.
And then I'll throw a mask on there.
And for a little design, you can kind of arc the connection and weave it around like a suspension bridge.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Y'all are thinking too much about that, man.
Well, no, just take what Dangerous has right now,
It's
right
very
here,
important to
TV,
make this happen.
and then put it side by side. Now you have self-absorbent fucking 550 cord thongs.
Self-absorbent. He said self-absorbent. Okay.
It'll be the Dangerous After Dark fucking thong, man.
The thong.
I mean, it sells.
Dude,
it
might become a freaking hit seller. I don't.
Yeah,
think.
like My Pillow.
Dude, that's pretty big, man.
The Dangerous Freedom song.
But it's like I was saying on my last podcast. I was like, if I get so many orders, I won't be able to keep up. You know what I mean? So I'm only
That's
one
when you
person.
start
I'm only
hiring.
one man. For fuck's sake.
You know,
Dude, even if it was a novelty, it would sell. Like,
but man,
ladies are gonna be like, dude, I'm wearing a fucking Dangerous thong.
you could be like Mike Lindell, man, except for you be Dangerous Freedom, and it'd be like my song.
Oh,
My patented
Yeah.
knotting is great for absorption and dries out. I mean, I don't know. You go with that. I'm just trying to help you out with some marketing.
Oh, okay, all right. No, I'm sorry. I was talking. I was just looking up what my buddy Roger said. Okay, the Ranger beads. Yeah. That's when you move one bead for every 100 yards you move, whatever. Okay, I got that. Okay, I might be able to make.
Gold said she's up for buying one of the Dangerous Freedom After Dark songs.
See?
There
Boom.
you go. Okay, we got one buyer now. Okay.
Already. And that was like less than a minute.
You could be just like Mike Lindell, and you can golds and stuff. Started off in your house, and now you make it in your home state of Arizona.
I know. I used to be a crackhead, but now I'm
labor free. Slave labor free.
Guess what?
You can sit here and come to work and wear your 9 while you're sitting here making thongs in my factory. That's how gun pro I am.
and you know what, dude? Like for Christmas, I would buy my woman the Dangerous thong, dude.
I don't think
you come out with like a different, Christmas series, snowman, holly leaves.
Now I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make it adjustable because not every it's gonna be like elastic around the waistband because even my underwear is elastic.
Well, you know how to make clove hitch knots and shit like that. I mean, it's parachute cord, and then just burn the end of it, and make one of the what's it called? I think it's called like searing knot or whatever. You just burn the plastic on it, and then bam, you can have a little bolo knot or whatever to adjust your shit. Look, why are you bringing me up to this marketing and design?
That is super key.
Not.
Why you gotta go there, man? I mean, I'm just
trying to help out with certain knots to make it adjustable.
I think it's safe to say that the majority of the people in here, at least one time in their life, or maybe often, get a dirty thought that goes through their head, and it's like, wonder what she look like in one of those Dangerous Freedom.
Yeah, you're not normal if you don't,
Yeah.
Parachute underwear, John McGill says. Parachute underwear, because it's parachute cord, so it's parachute
underwear. Yeah, there you go. Parachute underwear.
Dangerous Freedom's parachute underwear.
Bam. Now you know what, dude? Now that's going towards guys.
Dangerous underwear.
I don't know if I want my name labeled.
I want dangerous fucking parachute fucking boxers, man. That's what I want.
Yep. Yeah, but dangerous embroidered. And
yeah, but I just don't put his beard on there whenever it comes to the thongs, because then I'm gonna when I eat my woman, I'm gonna be like, dude, I don't want
name like Dangerous Freedom. Bam.
Yeah.
It'll say Dangerous on the front side and Freedom on the ass.
Freedom. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be kind of funny though? Like if it was imprinted, like his goatee was at like the bottom, like
That's right, Bulldog. You're absolutely right. Now we need to find who's going to model the product. Patriot, 3%.
Where is
3% and Ghost model. Both of them. I got it, y'all. Patriot Ghost will be the model. You're absolutely right.
Oh man.
Like, he's gonna see this stream and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?"
I'm waiting for him to pop up now and start scolding me.
God damn, man. Look at, hey, how you liking this smoldering here, there, Jeremy?
I like those goals, man. Those are nice goals. You know what? You know what it reminds me of when I was a kid? We used to do make s'mores.
Hell yeah, man. I don't like candy or cake or pies, but you know.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, when you were a kid, that was always
Yeah.
And my
dude, do you ever get like weird, like, do you remember like your great uncle or your uncle or
actually,
somebody that passed away that, like, do you remember like smells? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I remember I remember the smells of the Adirondacks and the Catskills in the mountains. I remember smelling the sweetgrass, and still every now and then around here I can get a hint of sweetgrass up there and shit.
Yeah, man. Like the other day, like I was thinking about my great uncle, and dude, he had a well, right, and there was a lot of iron in it, and I was nowhere near iron water. And it was like, fuck, this guy is like maybe around me or something, you know? It was weird.
You want to hear what's crazy? You know what cereal has iron in it, and you can do this. I seen this on like Action Live or something like this. Cheerios. If you take Cheerios and you smash them up really, really fine and everything, and put a little bit of water in them, and then take a real high magnet and start running it across, you'll start pulling the iron fucking pieces out of it. Crazy. I actually
man.
I stopped buying Honey Nut Cheerios, and I love Honey Nut Cheerios. That's right, Cheerios do suck now.
That is pretty crazy, man.
Yeah, I can't eat Cheerios anymore now.
Dude, I haven't eaten those in, I don't know, 48 years.
48 years?
Oh, no, I take that back. All right, I'll say like 40.
I'm 42, so I've been eating them since I was a kid. Yeah.
I quit eating them when I was a kid.
Damn.
I did try the Honey Nut Cheerios back when they came out.
Those
were all right, but dude, I still prefer like if you look through, we got like Cocoa Puffs and Corn Flakes. I prefer like I prefer the Corn Flakes.
Yeah,
but that's my own personal choice. You know, like throw a little bit of milk on them. You're fine. You'll be fine. Just roll them around.
You're fine. Go out and play in the damn grass.
Yeah, have you all been watching this fucking George Floyd trial?
No, not really.
I did, yeah. Like I actually watched that. What was it? It was like the fire chief. No, it wasn't the fire chief. What the fuck am I talking about? It was somebody with the fire department. That chick that got like bitched at. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Draft.
No, yeah, the one the judge had to reprimand because she, dude, it's like the freaking prosecutor was, or was it the defense? I can't remember. I think it was the defender was like trying to ask the defense attorney was trying to ask her a question, and she would just be blurting out shit. It's like, dude, it's a yes or no question. Even the fucking judge had to fucking turn to her and say, "Look,
dude, that's how that's really
the fucking question." Sorry. And then she fucking talked back to the fucking judge. Dude, that bitch got no credibility, man. What a fucking idiot, dude. That's what you get for fucking hiring.
Honestly, man,
that is totally a protocol hire.
That's how I am in life, man. Like in real life, I'm like, dude, look, hey, did you fucking move it or did you not? And then whenever fucking somebody sits there and fucking explains something to me, I'm like, dude, I did not fucking ask that. I said,
It's a simple
did
yes
you
or
do it?
no
No.
answer.
It's
Yeah.
a yes or a no question. Period. God, fucking people like that piss me off, man. And you know what? That's why I like, dude. I watch Good Luck America, and he's been covering this thing pretty steadily. If y'all haven't followed his channel, you might want to check him out. His name is Rick Gore. He's an ex Army MP and an ex LA cop and an ex detective, and now he fucking hates the government. Like, dude, he keeps a really crucial eye on our fucking government. He is very critical about these fuckers, and dude, he's not afraid to call them out when they fuck up. And dude, even he was like, man, this bitch just doesn't know when to shut up. She doesn't even, dude. Yeah, Good Luck America is the channel name on YouTube. Just Good Luck America, and you know what? I'll post it in chat, dude, because he ain't gonna get pissed at me for freaking posting this link.
Yeah, but you know what, man? Can I interrupt here?
Go ahead.
Dude, I don't think I heard anybody fucking say this. And what I watched was, how was it? She had the back problem, or maybe he had the back problem. I'm going to get this backwards because I'm drunk. But he had a back problem, she had a neck problem, and then the next question was, well, yeah, because he had a back problem and a neck problem. Did anybody ever catch that? Like, it was something like that, man.
Well, you know, she wasn't even on duty when it happened. She was.
Wait, no, hold on. I'm thinking of the girlfriend. That's what I'm thinking of.
Dude, you know what? Don't get me started on her either.
Yeah, she had a neck problem. Then, yeah, it was like she had a neck problem. He had a back problem, but a neck problem. It was, dude. The next fucking few questions was like opposite. I can't remember. Like I said, I'm drinking, and but it was backwards, and I was like, dude, how come fucking nobody is talking about that?
No. Oh my god, dude. And what was it earlier? Freaking, I was watching some of it, and I guess he was calling out for Mama, which technically that was his girlfriend. He called her Mama too, and he was all calling out for Mama, I can't breathe. It's like,
oh god, oh dude,
oh man.
Yeah, but like that was kind of weird to me, like because it just seemed like she was lying, man. Like,
oh yeah,
you have to go back and watch it.
Dude,
like you can't do it with somebody that's drinking. You know what I mean? Like you can't like base facts on somebody like myself that is drinking right now. But you have to go back and like check it. It was kind of weird, man.
You realize in their testimony today they pulled in like a freaking 10 or 11-year-old.
Oh no, I did not.
Yeah,
not
dude.
Today.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they fucking did. You see, like, I've never seen a dead body before.
Oh god.
I'm like, what the?
It's pretty terrible for for people.
People are really pissing me off lately.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't bring a fucking 11-year-old in, and they're barely old enough to even understand what death is about. Much less to be thrown in front of a fucking crowd of people.
Well, you also have to think they're also the government, or Sleepy Joe and his health department lady or whatever whatever he is, I don't know. But they also say it's okay for like 10 and 13-year-olds to go ahead and change their gender and everything too. So, of course they're going to put a 9 or 11-year-old up there because they think it's okay for that. I mean, hell, they think it's okay for kids to make a decision when they don't even know what the hell life is. You know what I'm saying?
All right. What I want to say is this. When I was overseas, man, I met a 7-year-old that fucking knew how to fucking clear a fucking AK.
Yep.
So is it wrong? Is it right? I mean, I don't know.
I think it's correct.
Well,
yeah, my oldest boy.
Yeah, but you just were talking about like how like, oh my gosh, you know.
But I mean, that's pulling them up on the stand though, and I mean, honestly, they're not experienced enough to be able to really give anything beneficial. They were just up there to try and get people's fucking feelings and their tear, their tear freaking things to start working. They were up there for tears. Oh my God, there's 11, and she was only 9, I believe, at the time. Man, she was fat as fuck too. Tell you what, I saw the video or the picture, but it's like that bitch is 9. She looks more like she's 13 and fat as fuck. But whatever. Who am I to judge?
True.
Anyways, they did quite a few of those people. They pulled up there just to try and add emotion to the fucking trial. But dude, like they were so biased.
I'm POTB on his little skateboard.
I'm glad that the defense attorney, at least for the most part, stuck to his guns. I was like, that's not what I was asking you. I asked you a specific question. I didn't need a fucking two or three paragraph explanation. It was a yes or no question. Oh God. Yeah.
Man, I came here and you're like you're all tense, man.
Dude, like
he's tense, man.
You know what? Hey, Josh, prost.
Make sure you flip. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do that with you guys, man. Cheers.
It's good.
Yeah, just this whole freaking the whole George Floyd thing is a big sham. Do I know how it's gonna turn out? No, and they won't show the jury, so I have no idea. They could have a bunch of fucking eggheads in there, or a bunch of liberals, whichever. I guess they kind of go hand in hand, but I guess we'll have to wait and see, huh?
What's going on with that, Mom?
I see the point that Dangerous is making because, like, on January 6th, there could have been, I'm not saying there was, I don't know, but there could have been a lot of BLM stuff going on within that. And this could be, something
Hey, what's up, Mom?
the same.
Prep Mom's in here. What is lots of guns taken that were coming to all the free countries to use against us, and the facts was killed when refrigerated went down. Oh, man, ship in Panama. Huh.
Wait, what?
That's news to me, man. Oh. Well, I guess they were trying to ship vaccination and guns over here, or to the free countries, and they got taken down.
I'm sure there's not a lot that goes on without somebody knowing about it. That's why I always say if something happens, something big happens, it was probably let to happen, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not in that circle anymore. I was never really in that circle anyways, so.
And,
that would be more, more planned and detailed, is what I think that he's trying to say. And like things can be planned and detailed out, So, but things are way more planned and detailed, bigger than what POTB and I were ever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I disagree.
Oh.
Bug out. So we're trying to figure out what is the best seasoning for meat, right?
The best seasoning for what? Say it again.
For meat.
Frank's red hot.
Frank's
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait,
No,
the best
Bushido.
seasoning.
I put that shit on everything.
You can't eat. No, man. Like, but no. Like, go
Wait, the
go
best
ahead, man.
seasoning for what? What's the question?
Come on, bug out, man. I'm messing with you. Human meat.
Oh, toenails. Yeah, toenails, man. If you put it in a stock pot, toenails are like, it's perfect.
I think I regret asking that question now.
The right amount of sweet, the right amount of sour.
I think
sweet
I
and
regret
sour.
you asking
Dude,
that
it's
question.
and you know what? It's like we carry our own spice. You know, it's really amazing. It's pretty
Hey,
cool.
Hold on. I don't feel like I've earned my badge yet. Hold on.
He's gonna open up his own cooking show. You're gonna get shut down for a season. Right.
Dude, I want to say this to Bushido real quick, man. Like, dude, he's got the gray on the bottom of his beard. Guess what, man? I've got the middle piece getting gray. Like, so I'm like your chicken hawk, dude.
I like it.
There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. All right.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I was nam.
Where did you get that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what was that, man? That looked like you got it off Queen, man.
Off Queen.
It's like a soap on a rope, believe it or not.
Dude, you're wearing like a 1980s MC like rap shirt.
That's soap on a rope. That's awesome.
Dude, Ron Dangerous is wearing a Run 2 MC shirt. Dude,
Wayne's World
Amendment.
like died, man. It's okay.
Hey, what's up, World Water?
I just got yelled at for talking too loud. I just want you guys to know that.
Oh shit!
Dude, I thought getting in your bunker, dude. That thing should be like almost soundproof at this point.
Hey, dude, Dangerous. I just wanted to let you know, man. Like, you know, Freddie Mercury died, man.
Yeah,
Did he?
He's been dead.
He's been dead a while. He died of AIDS.
Well, yeah, man. But you're real colorful like him.
But did he die of AIDS if we don't believe in AIDS, though? Really?
Do we wear a mask whenever you like bang a girl with AIDS? Do you wear a mask? I just want to know.
You don't even work.
If you don't have a condom and you wear a Mexican pro wrestling mask, is it still protection?
No, you're right. All right, trivia time.
Trivia.
Wait. I have another one, man. Like, dude, so if you bang one that has it, can you bang another one that doesn't and you're clear?
Why are you banging two Juans? Sorry.
Just want to know. I thought, like, you know, a positive and a negative, you know?
I don't think. Hey, two negatives make a positive. So if you bang two that have it, you should be cured.
Right.
I thought cauliflower and broccoli cured everything.
It does. Everything makes sense if you don't think about it.
Yeah. All you gotta do is just eat broccoli and cauliflower. And
I thought wasn't it peppers? Like, I thought peppers did.
Just smoking cannabis. No. Peppers is what never mind.
You have to cut open a ghost pepper and rub the oils directly on the affected area.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what you gotta do.
If it's burning, it works.
Yeah, that means it's working. Yeah. That means that it's getting all the infection out.
Oh God. Just remember, and this is crucial, do not eat the pepper afterwards.
CLS.
It's a crucial point. Crucial point.
I just want my CLS card. That's all.
Jesus. I'm good. Life is saved. No dirty trivia tonight, please.
God damn it. God damn it.
He was looking up, dude, wasn't he?
I was
Did you
really
ever think-
saying, all right, cock, shot, and beaver are terms used in what game?
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh, the friend zone game.
Oh, Lord. Yep.
I don't even have the answers to these.
I'm gonna have to bail on this.
Cock,
Yeah, I would know, dude. I wouldn't know this one. It is backgammon. What?
If you don't know, dude, Dangerous, if you don't know it, why in the fuck would you push it on us?
Well, because I like to keep people thinking.
on their toes.
Yeah, keep them on their toes.
It's not cricket.
Where's dude, Jeremy's like your backup man. Where's Patriot at, dude, too? What the
Backgammon.
fuck?
Well, dude, it's Easter, man. A lot of these people are hanging out with their family. I understand.
I gotcha.
I don't have a family. I'm by myself.
Yeah, I've got a family, but my family is already here at home.
Is this
my
when the
mom
chat
is-
goes like, "Oh, dude, you're not by yourself. We're with you."
Oh no, I'm not saying that. Y'all know what I mean.
No, I'm not. No, I'm saying the chat would probably say that right now.
I play
Read the
back
chat.
here, Chris.
Dude, there's like 3 people in the chat, dude.
I know.
There's 41 of us watching.
Like, I got really weird when Bush was like, "Oh, 9/11 happened. We're gonna crack down on all these people," and I was like, "I'm gonna fucking fight, bro." But then, but at first, I thought he said the Gaytriot Act, and I was like, "Oh, it's the Patriot Act. Never mind. I'm cool."
Yeah, that's pretty fucking awesome. The Gaytriot Act,
I
dude.
was like, "Oh, the Patriot Act. Okay, yeah, just put all those people in cages. That's cool. Never mind. I'm good."
All right. Here, you ready for your first riddle there, Dangerous?
Oh no,
Not like weird.
here it goes.
Bilbo Baggins was good at these riddles. Fucking
So,
Baggins.
what was his name?
I hate those
Gollum and
Baggins.
Eagle?
Stop, dude.
Ooh,
Let him
that's
go.
a good one. Certain crime that, if it's attempted, is punishable, but if it is committed,
Well, I can't even see it, man. What the fuck?
oh, all right, hold on, I'll pull it up. There we go.
There is a certain crime committed is not punishable. What is the crime?
Pizzagate.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a teaser.
Tell me when you give up.
Are we allowed to say Pizzagate, or is that going to get this thing shut down?
He's going to delete it anyway.
I think that's at Domino's, right? It's a special.
Domino's, man. I like Domino's. That's the only restaurant I really support is Domino's.
Right.
The other ones are like, go screw yourself. I'm not gonna. Hey, you want to go out to eat? No.
No, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say this, man. Like entrepreneurism. Like a person that is an entrepreneur, dude, can fucking like complete that. So I'm gonna go with that.
Oh
I
man,
know it.
I don't know. I don't know if I totally agree
So
with.
there's a certain crime that if it is attempted is punishable, but if it's committed, it's not punishable. What crime is it? It's suicide.
That's still punishable.
Oh,
How is it
Yeah,
punishable?
that's
You're already
still-
gone.
damn, that's
Oh, so you don't believe in the afterlife? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you're a godless fucking heathen? Is that
Yep, that's exactly what he said. I heard it too.
Dude, hey, yo, man, like
We're only celebrating a time when Jesus actually died and was resurrected for our
I
sins.
love you, bro.
No, dude, that's a good one. I never even thought about it. Yeah,
So
it's
next.
look
So
at what's
there's no fucking Iser
Wait,
or
I
Heimdall or
need
that?
wait, hold on,
Shut
hold on.
up.
there's nothing. No, yeah, there's nothing, man. Like, what about like Johnson and Johnson like fucking up? Like, we have a bad batch like this. Is that you know?
All right, everybody in the chat, if you want to play along, press one. This is cool because now I get to play. Because usually I'm the one freaking asking all the questions. And
He's got the control.
all right. So okay.
I feel like we're playing Dungeons and Dragons right now because
everybody.
I wasn't going with Dungeons and Dragons. I was going with that. What's that
Everybody in
one?
the chat,
That like
everybody,
Peter Pan thing? I don't
I'm
know.
saying, yeah. Press one in the chat if you want to play. We're already getting a few months in there. Okay. I get.
First of all, it's all robots in the chat, dude. There's nobody.
Lords of the Rings.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, okay. If you think they're robots, then okay.
I'm just being stupid. No,
that's fine. You can keep drinking the Kool-Aid. That's fine. With me.
There's nobody in the chat, really?
No, I was joking. I was totally joking.
They're actually I saw it though, but there was like 5
What, robots?
in the chat. Like, why am I only seeing 5 Dangerous?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
The fuck?
I can't see it.
Dude, my screen is showing 43 people in here.
43?
Human beings.
Yeah, there's 44. That's what it's saying here.
Yeah.
That's saying 5 here, man. I don't understand.
Refresh.
Guys, that doesn't make any sense though. If there's 44 in chat, why is there only 24 thumbs up?
Why is there
Yeah, right. Come on,
Yeah.
man. Y'all getting lazy on me
But
now.
why is there only like 5 people like in the chat though? POTB. What?
Oh, because people don't really join in. They just like to listen, or they're lurking or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I just put a thumbs up in. Thank you, POTB. I just did that. By the way.
Yeah, we're at 30 now.
All right. I think
It's all because of Bushido. Like he was your 30.
These are good questions. Okay, you got the next one ready for us, brother?
Oh Jesus, here we go.
Yeah, go ahead. Drop it in the side chat first. Yeah.
Who?
I only have a minute, but I'll play this next question.
Yeah, no, you're gonna play 2 more, but
Yeah, you think you're gonna play one more, and then you're gonna be like, oh shit.
yeah, you'll get in there. I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
it draws you in, man.
Yeah, you always say, I'm not going to play anymore. And 4 hours later, you're like, man, I got to go to bed. I got to hide.
Well, no, that doesn't happen with us, man. You're dangerous as horror, dude.
I love this place. Oh, what's up, Cashew?
Oh, there he is. Okay. You can see my light dimming.
Yeah, your coals. You need to.
Yeah, you need to pee on that thing or something.
Poke it. Poke it with a stick. Poke it with
That's
a
fucked up, man. That's negative as shit. Like, don't I need to like build it up bigger?
negative shit.
Oh, you want another one?
Yeah, I'm ready for the next.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. It's not a hard one. You got it.
What is always in front of you but can't be seen?
People.
I think I know this one.
Is it? I mean, is it like a laughy thing or is it real?
Christy got it.
Yep.
Well, I totally missed the question, but Waterwell guy said that.
I was gonna
Waterwell
say.
guy said when he came in the chat, you guys were talking about banging chicks with AIDS, and when I showed up, you guys were talking about like fire alarm safety, and like I'm just wondering how come the conversation's cool whenever I'm not here.
All right, so if I say I said like, all right, Christy got it. Okay. I was gonna say something along the lines of tomorrow. I mean,
And I'm gonna put one more in there, and then I got to go let my dogs out.
All right.
Oh, should we say who after that?
Who are you? Who? Break you if you never pick it up or touch it. Oh, I know that one.
A heart. Oh, that's so cute. It's a heart.
Mm-hmm. It is a heart.
Adorable.
It is
That's
the heart.
adorable.
Oh, Josh, you're gonna break my heart.
Could be trust though, or a promise too.
That's true. You can break a promise too without dropping it or holding it. Well, you're supposed to hold a promise. I mean,
Anyone who picked a promise, I will find them and I will remove them from this earth.
I'll find them.
The bread burning fires and glitter. You know what? And Phoenix saying I'm not a robot, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. If you're not a robot, that's good.
Size doesn't matter. Tell that to her.
Cashew Gesundheit. These are all good answers. That's a corporate yes man right there. I like that guy's. Put him in the camp first.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Mr. Roboto. Okay, I like that too. I don't even remember what the question was, but I like the answers, you know.
Janet's not here yet. Wait until Janet gets here.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? We already know what her answer.
We already know what everyone.
Oh, dude, John T. McGill had a clutch reference. I like that. If you guys don't know who Clutch is, then like you need to get with John T. McGill because he clearly
have a good one.
That's what's up.
What's up, Jeremy?
It looks like the fucking. He sits down. It's like two piercings in the Universal Soldier over there.
We do have a robot in the chat. Actually, no, we got a robot on the panel. You're roboting really bad there, Lost. Is your internet going out again?
Oh, probably.
I think he's just scared.
My cat's snoring.
I think his internet picks up on his fear, to be honest. His fear of being a human being. Fear of intimacy. Fear of really just, reaching out and exploring life, to be honest.
Zach, what's going on, brother?
Oh, Zach, dude, I want to challenge him to
What's going on, man?
challenge Zach to a cat turd eating contest.
Uh,
I've been practicing, and I know how many I can hold. How many can he hold?
Cat turds?
I want to know. Yeah.
You know what a good thing to do is, Bug Out? You know what a good funny thing to do is when you next time you house sit for your a friend of yours that has a cat, like the day before they come back, drop a deuce in there, but like eat some corn and everything. So when they come back, they think there's something wrong with Mittens, you know, and they're like, "Who the hell's feeding the cat corn?" You know,
It's
I didn't
way
know we had
easier. Dude, J-Dog, it's way easier. What you do is you go to your neighbor and you start collecting the cat turds. So when they go to clean the litter box, they're like, "What's the matter?" And then at the end of the week, you put them all in the cat box. So they think they're cat. Like,
You're an idiot.
it's way easier, man. That's so much more like fulfilling because like you don't even have to talk to them. You know, they're just like, "What the fuck?" You know.
All right. That's fucked up, man. So, like on POTB's fucking chair, does that not look like he needs to sit down and get prodded and like, you know, like it's Universal Soldier shit, you know? Like he's like, "Okay, I feel good now."
Hey, which jug of water do you give the fucking bird?
Who's that?
I think that's Liquid product. What's the most common color of a toilet paper in France?
Potable.
Out of water.
Oh god, who cares? I don't.
Clear water. Is that like black water? Clear water?
That's funny.
Brown water? Why didn't they call him brown water?
Actually, there's an entire branch of the Navy called brown water.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Dude, you know Apocalypse Now, the movie?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
No, I'm being totally serious. What you're experiencing in that movie is brown water Navy. It's the patrol boats and coastal riverine type stuff. You know,
Okay.
that's all called brown water Navy. The big ships are called blue water Navy, but the little boats and all that other shit is called brown water Navy.
Hey, Shane.
I'll be damned. I did not know that.
Bushido, he never experienced the AJ Gators, man. That's not fun.
Yeah, no, that's the black water. If you ate some chicken wings at AJ Gators, you've been to black water. That's all I'm saying.
All right, let me all right, hold on, where's the question? Oh, there we go. All right, so here you go, freaking Lost. What is the most common color of toilet paper in France?
In France? Ooh. Never been to France. So,
whatever the snottiest like accent word for white is pretty much what the answer is.
color.
It's
color.
like Alua, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I've never been to France.
So Jeremy, did you get to answer either one of the last 3 questions that
I thought I did.
You know, Praeler Falcus is actually.
Hey, I'm like, I just want to add this real quick, dude. Like when we were in like dum stuff, it was, "Hey man, take these wipes and you got a fucking little whore fucking bath, man." That's pretty much what the fuck, you know. So no, nothing about the toilet paper.
Okay, Jeremy.
I'm gonna say white, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Bug out. What color do you think it is?
Praeler Falcus, bro. Bidets are common.
Okay. Loss.
Well, I already told you.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay.
Woo!
Yeah. The correct answer is pink. Fucking weirdos, man.
Pink.
Why is their toilet paper pink? Wouldn't they have to have
Dude,
dye?
I think toilet paper is more of a fashion accessory over there because
They use
they're
straw, don't they like hay.
Well, you know, like
Man.
Well, no, isn't it like isn't it like a sap, Bushido? Isn't it like a sap that they like?
There's one area of France that was blessed with the presence of the Celts, which is Brittany, and then the Germanic tribes always stayed, you know, to the east of them. So they're just a bunch of savages, and they don't know what the fuck's going on. So, like, I don't know what's going on with French people. And
I know they.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know nothing.
I was never really a part of it.
They're
these rogue, snotty retards that don't know how to use toilet paper. So, like, I don't know what color their toilet paper is. I just know that they're fucking retarded. That's all I know.
Like, the closest I ever got to, like, French military was actually, what was that? It was Australians. And that was the closest. And they were kind of, you know, a little off.
Well, I worked with the French in Somalia, and they, you know, they really weren't worried about toilet paper over there. They were
set.
Yeah. They kind of like.
That's actually You's pretty close. That's actually a pretty good one.
Oh my god, man! What was it like? KC something. I can't remember what the fuck it was, but dude, we get fucking toilet paper all the time, man.
Yeah,
you got real toilet paper. If you can convince your chaplain that you weren't a Christian, you got those halal meals, and they had an actual roll of toilet paper in them. Like, that wasn't like 1,000 separate sheets.
Oh,
you know,
my god, we were talking about that.
You wipe your ass.
We were discussing
what a luxury, wiping your ass. You know, right?
Dude, my buddy Dusty Data, and we're freaking talking one day, and you know how they make them little freaking little tablets that are actually like a freaking a paper towel, but they're all like dried out and condensed into a little tiny pill. You just add water and they freaking pop out. And anyways, we're like, okay, so we'll just add one of these. So once you finish your fucking MRE, you drop one of these down there and it'll freaking clean you right out.
I have some of those. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
That was weird.
But
here's weird, man.
Like, where I'm at, I'm not worried about it. But like, if you were somewhere else where like water was an issue, are you really going to be wasting water on making fucking paper towels to wipe your ass with?
Right. I'm using leaves. Sorry.
And I buy it. I buy it. Evaluate it. I should be filming on this shit, but like,
all right, I'll give you a little hint. Somebody in the chat has gotten it correct.
What?
The answer. The average person does what 13 times a day?
Touch their nose.
Beat off.
Touch their nose.
I'm going to go.
Blow your nose. Touch your dick. Touch your ass.
Pisses. I'm going to say pisses.
Piss? Okay. It's a lot of... Man, you must drink too much.
I mean, in a day?
Yep. The average person does what 13 times a day? Going once, going twice. All right, Jeremy, what do you think the answer is?
Laugh.
Lost?
Oh.
Laugh.
See, you guys are going to, like, okay, so, like, Bushido and myself are pretty much... I like to think we're kind of alike because things are classified with, you know what I mean? Like, that right there is like, oh, I piss like 13 times a day. Probably, dude. I don't know.
That's fine.
And then, like, I might laugh too, you know? And I might be mad.
No. See, but you say,
like, is it emotion or is it like physical?
But the thing is, you save all your laughs when you come on the After Dark, but you laugh all the fucking time on here.
You know what I think? I think you should put a sign that says "Live, Laugh, Love" on your house, so whenever you go in there,
I think I'm not going to do that.
I think you should, dude.
I think it's a great idea.
That was actually laughter. Laughter was the correct answer. That is a good call.
See, he has live, laugh, love in his fucking kitchen. That's why.
The outsider.
Yeah.
Outsider, and you're not, dude. You forgot to hit the one in the chat. You're not actually technically.
Wait.
But
Jeremy.
wait. Hold on. Has
Jeremy.
anybody ever fucking done those tests where it's like, dude, what angle is that coming from? You know what I mean?
No, I just want to know if Jeremy drinks wine. Do you drink wine,
Oh
Jeremy?
my god, you're gonna fucking hate me.
I don't drink at all. I can't
Oh.
beer. My
You're
colitis and my
He
kidney.
can't. Yeah, his body won't let him.
Oh, if he don't drink, then he gets high, dude.
Because the live, laugh, love crowd is they're a little wine heavy. You know what I mean? So you are a rogue exception. You are the Tarzan of the live, laugh, love crowd.
I don't know if dude, is he the Tarzan or the Terminator?
This one's just so not right.
Like he might be the Terminator of
I
it.
can't believe there's actually a fucking term for this. Oh my god.
What is that?
I know what that is. It's gonna go out and say-
Coprophobia. Okay, so coprophobia. Coprophobia is the fear of what? Oh. Coprophobia? What the fuck? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I
looked it up. I cheated, so I'm not playing on this one.
You guys
got
are
a bunch of them.
dude. I know everybody. I know everybody outside. No, I can't.
I'm going with Hey You's answer.
Look at this guy.
That's good. Paracord tongs.
For the win. For the win. I'm going with Hey You for the win.
Dude, actually, I think Red Burning Fire got it first. Red Burning Fire's answered first.
What did she say?
Fear of nachos.
She said fear of sex, cashew.
I thought I jumped off here.
No, you're still in the chat, dude. Look at the questions up on your screen. Back.
Corporate
Fear of liberalism.
Fear of dead people.
Fear of nachos.
Then nachos is the same. It really counts, to be honest.
I'm gonna say I don't know, man. I don't know. I do not know.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'll give you about another minute, but the correct answer is actually out in the chat.
Well, you know what? Like, I'm mad at like Dangerous right now because like he's like complaining about like, you know, property, and then like he gives us these weird, crazy
I would have
questions.
never guessed.
Yeah, well, no, but the dude.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding.
Yeah, dude. I do 10 questions, and it's like it's no fear. It's not like you're gonna get spanked if you get them wrong. You know, but Dusty, it's like, man, when you get them right. I mean, even if you don't get them right, man, he sent me a 465-piece medical bag, dude.
Yeah, that was
just
badass.
that kind of guy, dude. I mean, it's awesome. I wish I had that kind of fucking money.
Dude, I don't have an answer to this one. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Let's go around the chat. Jeremy?
Let's say the fear of sex. I'll go with cashew.
Okay. Lost.
Don't fucking have a really direct answer.
Bug Out said he doesn't have a clue.
Yeah.
All right. Josh?
I can't answer this in all good conscience. I already looked up the answer.
You're not supposed to cheat.
Well, that sucks because
when you said look at the question, I thought y'all already answered and stuff, and I was just
No. We were still in the middle of it. Miss Mary, yes, you would be correct. Well, it's not technically shitting. It's constipation. The fear
not shitting.
Wow.
my God, that's actually a real freaking thing now. Are you fucking kidding me?
God, well, it adds on. They keep adding on fucking certain things to words. It's crazy.
Oh my God. I don't even.
It's like
I want to know this one.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Here we go. All right.
Here we go.
All right. Let me put it in the side chat here. Oh my God. I can tell these are definitely coming from overseas because, we people in America don't spell neighbor with an O-U-R.
Hey, that means it's related to India,
Okay.
by the way. So I'm gonna say, red
Hold
ochre.
on. Let's let the chat. Let the chat go for a minute. They might be smarter than you.
Red ochre paint's my answer, bro. I already put it out there.
It's illegal in Texas to put what on your neighbor's cow?
It's the British fucking colonizers trying to oppress us with their fucking bullshit cables.
Is it like I don't like that's what I mean. Like, is it like a pesticide? Is
Branding.
It's fine. I'll fucking fight them, dude. I'll fight all of them. All of them.
I would say branding.
Look at Ireland. They all moved to Boston and none of them can fucking fight their way out of a paper bag. It's fine.
Christmas.
Gotcha.
Address. God, you guys are killing me over here. Oh my God, that's so funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with
you don't want.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not branding your neighbor's cow, though, dude. Like,
because it's illegal.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm telling you, man, it's that fucking Hindu gypsy paint on those holidays. That's
a weird question. Like, okay, so like I picture myself, like having cows on my land, and then my question is, it's illegal in Texas to put wood on your neighbor's cow. Well, I'm not touching my neighbor's cow.
I'm gonna have to agree with you on this one. I don't.
I don't know,
bro,
man.
Nobody else can picture you because no one's ever seen
branding because you
can't say that.
Other cattle and act like yours wandered off or something.
Yeah.
I like horseradish.
All right. Some of the all right. So, Jeremy, what do you think?
I think it's illegal to put a monocle and a top hat on them.
Okay. Lost product. You said what?
Well, I mean, I just think that like if you are in your own place, like what POTB was saying, like how am I supposed to brand the other person? No, I don't have a fucking really good answer.
Plug out.
Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm saying paint because, like,
good
that's
answer.
the answer.
Technically, the answer they said was graffiti, but at the same time, that would also be a way of branding, and that would also include paint too.
But it's due to the religious holidays.
Wait! It's on your neighbor's cow.
It's illegal to brand to paint or to graffiti somebody else's cow.
But I mean, why am I going to walk over on your property and brand your cow? Like, that's how I'm looking at it.
Bro, no, what I'm saying is that law stemmed. It's Hindu based, and it's an not American Indian, but an anti-Asian Indian thing.
Steak sauce.
Gotcha.
Steak sauce.
Weird.
A1.
Not saying it's wrong, because if you have 20 cows and like people suddenly like hop your fence and start painting peace signs all over your cow, like, you're going to be pissed off. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it came from a good place.
The whole question's kind of weird, Like, it's illegal in Texas to walk over to Josh's fucking property and do that. You know,
I
like
have sex with my cattle.
sounds
Those
good.
are my cattle.
Yeah, don't fuck with my cattle, man.
Y'all want to
Well,
hear what a crazy
The
freaking
way the
law
law goes is like the second you hop over someone's fence and you're not just instantly shot in the face, and they have anything to say about that, like they just lose credibility from there. You know. So
Gotcha.
you know, like paint cows, paint a window, paint a fucking driveway. Like, how are you still alive right now? Is my question. You know, but that's my thing. I mean, I'm weird. Like,
Definitely. No. Yeah.
Dude,
Which country?
In which country are there 6 villages called Silly, 12 called Billy, and 2 called Pratt?
South Africa.
Is it a trick
Scotland.
question? I don't know if it's a trick question. though.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna say something like Arkansas or something, because you know they're also inbred over there.
Christy, I was going to say Ireland too, but I'm going to say Scotland. Yeah.
Narnia. I like it. Dude, Leo Prime 75 is like really speaking my language, man. That's all I gotta say. But he's wrong, and that he should probably die. But I'm
I
like
agree. I agree with you, New York. You know, and when they said graffiti, dude, like some of these questions that you can tell they're coming out of the, you know, one of them fucking foreign countries because of the way they spell their words and shit. But maybe graffiti to them is branding. So I just gave everybody that got even close a point on that one. This one,
I'm not trying to be that guy, but
there's only one country, apparently, that
But dude,
has 6 villages
dangerous.
spelling.
I mean, at this point, New York is a foreign country, so like it's kind of weird.
So is DC.
I just feel a little weird right now. That's
I
all I'm saying.
mean, yeah, like in like every fucking state, like now a foreign country, like Texas. I mean, come on, man. Shit's getting weird.
I like me some cream of wheat and grits.
Uh,
I'll just answer in chat.
Well, I freaking store oatmeal too.
Dude,
No, I figure worst case scenario, maybe I can brew beer out of it. I don't know.
Okay, can we rely on like the chat?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Hey You Scotland. I'm gonna go there.
Okay,
You're gonna go with Scotland, really?
Jeremy.
I think, man.
I'm gonna go something crazy. I'm gonna say USA.
USA.
You know what?
Out of all the little villages, like right now,
Dude,
okay,
like,
there's a village
Bug
of
Out doesn't even know what to do with us right now, dude.
like there's a village of Pinehurst in North Carolina, in my county. That's where I work. I work in the village of Pinehurst. It is a village. So I mean, out of all the little villages, you know what I'm saying? There is a lot in.
Oh, hey, you! Come on, man! You don't gotta go there.
Okay.
Okay.
That was fucked up.
All right. The correct answer was France.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dude. Hey, you fucking let me down, asshole.
Hey, I've got one for you, Dangerous. You want me to put one in there for you?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Oh man.
There you go.
That's a good one.
Everyone knows this one.
God. He doesn't have his wife around, does he?
What?
Oh my
Okay.
God, where is Janet when I need her? It's so sassy.
Oh, I know what that is. That's easy.
Yeah, it is really easy.
Oh man. Oh crap! I should know.
What is it? Oh.
Easy. I was gonna get the chat, but I don't know what it is.
Someone in the chat's gonna
Wood
get
burning
it.
stove.
Is it in the chat? I don't see it.
It's
What the
penis.
fuck is it?
Someone's going to get it fast.
Somebody should get it.
I don't even see it. What the hell? I go in hard, come out soft, and I never mind if you want to blame me. What am I? Is that it?
Yeah.
What?
Dude, you're a fucking
I'm sorry.
No one's got it yet.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
there it is.
Oh, man.
Someone got it.
Somebody.
Oh shit! Oh, P-Mom on the fucking aces.
Gentleman sausage.
Well, this is after dark. Yeah, of course we're gonna think penis first.
Janet's not.
That's why I posted it.
I'm gonna go with an X.
Nah, you're just taking a big old loss on that one. Jeremy, what do you think?
Whatever, dude. It's still true.
Chewing gum.
Positive and X. Bug out.
That sucks. That's like disheartening. Like, dude, like you just like look down and you're like, no, lost. Slash.
Dude, I'm not answering this question. I'm not putting that poison in my body.
It was the jab, man. It was the jab. Goes in hard, comes out soft.
The jab.
So yeah, then that was the answer.
Yeah, bubble gum. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
You're-
Last
Dude.
question. You got one more there for us, Josh?
I can.
All right, pull up one more.
Oh God.
Give me just 1 second.
All right.
Go ahead and feel free to talk amongst yourselves, right? Smoke one if you got one.
All right. How about I
Smoke
drink?
it if you got them. Lord.
That was a good one. You know, and I think I've actually asked that one on a panel before, a trivia question before.
I don't know if I want that one. Hold on. Well, I mean, it's the last one, right?
Yeah, this last was around. Yeah.
All right, here you go.
I speak out.
What do we
I
got
speak
here?
without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive.
Speak without a mouth. And ears. Okay, I have the answer.
I believe you.
Mm. I think I know it. Oh shit! Yeah, I've got to watch the chat on this one. I don't know the answer to this one. I thought I knew it. I might be wrong.
Minute and 30 seconds.
Oh,
Did anyone ever wonder how Bilbo Baggins turned the trolls into stone? It was by stupid riddles.
you know, I'm. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with Echo.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, Outsider has been on point.
Yeah, like, but like that's bad for me because I've already heard that one, you know. So maybe POTB needs to come up with a better one.
I'll leave.
I'm gonna say cholesterol.
It's a fart.
He said,
Actually, a fart would work too in that one. I speak without a mouth and hear
fart.
without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. It's a fart.
a fart. Or burp.
Is it a fart or a farce? Oh,
Oh man. It's so not right. All right. Jeremy, what did you say?
I said Echo.
You're gonna go with Echo? Okay, Lost.
Yep. Echo.
Bug out.
Cholesterol, bro.
Oh, correct. Okay. All right. What was the right one there, Josh?
Probably
Echo.
cholesterol, to be honest.
It was the Echo.
Hmm.
Actually, no,
I mean-
that wasn't even my question, Gary. That was actually Josh's. You, I don't like POTV anymore. Was it Echo? You said?
Yeah, it is
Okay,
Echo.
it was an Echo. Oh, man.
Okay.
Dude, there for a split second, I thought maybe a Sail. But then I was like, wait, no, Sail wouldn't quite work.
I got one for you.
But wait, before you post that, I gotta go, everybody. I'll see you all later.
All right,
Hey, don't have too much fun, man.
All right,
I did a campfire tonight, so I'm a little fucking wasted. So I just gotta go to sleep.
yeah, don't make sure when you cut your drywall in, you do it a lot better than you did the tile.
yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, like what kind of douche does that, dude?
Well, you know what? He had a bunch of loose tile, and he's like, "Well, why would I let it go to waste? If you got freaking 12 boxes of freaking partially used tile, man, I don't blame you." And it, honestly, dude, I would, with the right drywall or the right barrier behind it, tile has been known to stop bullets.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck, man. Like,
Yep.
I was going for mostly porcelain, but like, there's some ceramics in there too.
Yep.
It's kind of hit or miss. I put the hardest shit on the bottom, so if you hit the ground, like the best stuff is on the bottom, but the best stuff was the most cut up stuff, so it like got weird trying to make it flat to get to the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you were still being a douche about it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
No, I thought it was a pretty good idea.
Brother.
And I'll be honest with you, I still think it's a really badass idea, Bushido. But
yeah, I mean it's like like once I get the insulation, and I got to move out the outlets now, so that's the next headache because I'm not really confident
It's
with doing
still
that.
like a really badass Bushido douche move. You know what I mean? Like it's cool.
yeah, well, you know what? You're not going to be able to shoot him through his own wall.
Well, I'm not going to be there. That's where the goons
Yeah,
are.
that's true. Yeah, it's like, hey man, when the shit happens, I ain't even gonna fucking hear, no doubt.
See, like the people that are going to shoot the people that want to shoot me are going to be in that building, so I want them to be bulletproof.
Yep.
You know
All
how
right.
that goes.
All right, go ahead and drop the next question there, Josh.
All right, I'll see y'all later, man.
All right.
Later, man.
Oh, by the way, you lost, Bushido.
Later, bye.
All
All right. A woman shoots her husband. She plunges him underwater for several minutes, then hangs him. What the fuck? Right after, they enjoy a lovely. Okay, that sounds like me and my wife.
Whoa.
I'm gonna say modern day marriage is what I'm gonna go with.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Delete my. Yeah, no doubt. Refill time.
Yes, please. Can we? Yeah. Can
Yeah, no.
we do that?
Can we?
Y'all are smart.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Some of these people are freaking on it, dude. I mean, I don't know the actual answer, but I think that it's in the
I
chat.
think 1, 2, 3, 4.
Everyone in chat got it.
Yeah.
There we go. That is pretty impressive, man. I'm telling you, I've got smart people in here, man. Everybody thinks, it's dangerous for you, man.
Okay.
You're just a bunch of drunk idiots.
Well, I'm just going to say that most of the people in chat probably were the women.
Ready?
Oh, the ones that shot their husband. Okay, I get that.
Everyone in chat is awesome, Kristen.
Are they, or are they scary, Jeremy? Come
They're
on.
all awesome. I love the chat. If it wasn't for the chat, it'd just be us just sitting around here talking. Yeah. I guess entertaining each other. You know what I mean? I like being able to talk to the people.
So there's, listen, they feel like they're because they feel like anything worth having is time. So you can't. Where are you going?
You're still in trouble. Worst thing I get in trouble by is my cat yelling at me it's time to eat. Right, little kitty.
That's the worst thing you have? Like, the worst thing you have is a cat yelling at you? Jesus.
Yeah.
I wish I had your life.
Yeah. It's the worst thing I have. Well, I have a lot of other bears here now. I'm getting ready to have a puppy here in like 4 weeks. So.
Fuck yeah. All right.
Yeah, he's already huge. So he's going to be a beast.
Hell yeah. What kind of dog?
German Shepherd.
German Shepherd. Hell yeah.
His name is Flint.
Flint?
Yeah, Flint. Because he's like a blackish white color. It's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. That's cool.
Damn it.
What?
I love Arizona, but I can't stand the weather sometimes. Freaking almost 10:30. It's 10:30 at night. It's still 76 degrees outside.
Damn.
It's insanity, man. Okay, so I'm guessing the correct answer was indeed a photo, correct?
Yeah. She took a photo of him and then developed him in a dark room.
Developed it.
Didn't it? Not bad.
I don't even think this one was stumping.
I thought I was right.
I mean, kind of. Yeah, it was marriage. There's that one better.
Boom. A butcher stands 6 feet, 1 inch tall. Wear size 12 shoes.
A butcher stands 6 feet and 1 inch tall and wears size 12.
No, I know this.
I know this one. This one's easy.
Yeah.
I knows it. I knows it.
No, like, okay, so, like, I have a problem with this. Like, is it funny or is it, like, real?
No. I said it was an easy one. It is an easy
outside
one.
the box. It's yeah.
Here, this one is harder. This one is harder. If you don't even want to count that one.
Hold on. Let's a few people are coming. Oh, all right. All right. Everybody got the point on that one.
Yeah, no one's got it wrong.
He weighs his meat.
Yeah, that's fucking
He's a butcher.
hilarious.
He weighs.
Yeah, we get it. It's like dangerous. Yeah, like he's like weighing his meat. Yeah.
Yep. I put it on the scale every other day.
Well, big meat dude.
He's on using Crisco. That's short now.
I got 11 pounds right now.
Slaps it against his belly, you know.
Or he beats his meat. Patrick. Oh man.
That moment, you know, whenever you let it go and it's like flap.
Actually, technically, I got a lot more than 11 pounds of meat. But
Jesus.
There.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
Okay. Don't have me.
All right. Here we go. You do not want me when you don't have me.
Oh, I think I know what that is.
Everyone gets this. I quit.
I think I know what it is.
I think I might know too.
I think I did too.
Hey, what's up, Veritas? Good to see you. Shit.
No one's guessing it.
Come on, Lone Star. I see you trying to come in here. It says device is not gas. A fart. Nobody. Oh man. You almost had it there, Lone Star. I don't know. Maybe he's out in the middle of Texas. Maybe he doesn't have a tower around him or something. Don't want me when you don't have me.
You don't want me when you don't have me.
When you I think I know the answer. I don't know, man. Nobody in the chat. Nobody in the chat. Seriously?
Yeah. No.
Gas, fart. Yeah. That's actually But honestly, yeah. You know what, Christy? I think we all will.
I think.
Go ahead and tell me what you think it is, Dangerous.
I think it's advice.
What do you think it is?
I think I'm gonna have to agree with. I'm gonna have to agree with Jeremy on this one. I think it's advice as well.
A fart does work really well, but that's not what it is. It's a lawsuit.
Oh,
there you go.
Dude,
Hey, Praylor got it before I said it.
Okay.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to get off of here because I got to work in the morning, but I love each and every one of y'all. Have a happy Easter. God bless each and every one of y'all. And have a wonderful day tomorrow.
I'm sorry your boss or your freaking job is making you pull a double, but you know what? Hey, you get tips, right?
Well, yeah, eventually. Yeah, I get paid this week too, so I get paid on Monday. So, yeah. So that'd be cool. Oh, yeah. All right. But I love y'all. Happy Easter and have a wonderful night, man. Chat, love y'all too, man. Good evening.
Love you too, Jeremy.
Good night. Later, y'all.
Damn, that was a good one. But what website are you on?
I'm not on any now. I thought more people were going to guess it, so I quit.
Shit, that was a good one, man. I didn't even get that one. Then again, I'm freaking drinking tonight too, so the coronavirus.
Right.
Wait, you don't want me. Baby. Oh, damn, Phoenix. Actually, a baby would almost fit in there too. Oh wow. Yeah, there was actually a few things. That's a good one, Phoenix. Lawsuit. Yeah, dude, that one stumped everybody. Now I've had those in the past, but not very often.
I'm looking at some more. They're just terrible. They're like
Yeah,
they're almost like no one would ever answer them correctly.
I'm telling you, man. That's how I have to do it too. It's like there's some that are so easy. It's like everybody already knows this answer. I can't ask that. There's others that are like so difficult. It's like, who was the third Queen of England?
There you go. Here's a thinker for you.
Post it. Wait a second. We haven't even gotten to the third Queen of England, have we? Streaming artist saying to use my mic and video settings won't let me join. So I don't know. Lone Star, how I did it was I just followed the path, and it is set up pretty much through Google. And I know a lot of us have a certain feeling about Google, but to get on this platform, you kind of got to jump through hoops to an extent. I mean, you got to jump through their hoops, but once you get on here, I mean, you're allowed to say some things, but not everything you want. A barrel of water weighs 60 pounds. What must you put in it for 40 pounds? That's kind of a tricky one. Bucket rocks. No, a hole wouldn't. I don't think a hole would work. Oh, actually, yeah, it would. Yeah, depending on where you put it. Okay, I think I know my answer. I kind of blurted that one out, didn't I?
Yeah. But almost, I mean, a lot of people have answered it. It's a hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not. Because I was thinking, if you drill a hole in it, but I was thinking if you drill a hole in the bottom, then it would only weigh as much as the empty bucket. But
here you go.
40 pounds. Oh, so I just put my dick in it? Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, what's up, Patriot Sandwich Maker? Good to see you.
I'm going to stop after that one. You have to look them up now.
My head is red. It turns black when you scratch it. What am I? I know that one. Wait, I think I know that one. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody in chat, everybody is thinking the same thing I am. Mm-hmm. Actually, it would turn orange, technically, or orange and yellow. Pencil eraser. All right, let's see. Let's see if Lone Star can get it this time. You're gonna have to allow it to accept your camera or your video. Lone Star. I know. I hate clicking that allow button, dude. Freaking dude, I know what you're feeling right now, dude. And I think Josh, you've probably been through the same thing where you go on certain sites, it's like, oh, do you want to allow this or block it?
Mm-hmm.
Block it. Just block it. But then when you block it, it never fucking works.
Yeah.
Hey, Hugh.
What's your answer?
I'm gonna go with the match.
It is. This one should be harder. Should be. Well, yeah, it should be.
Okay. All right.
Nah, I don't know. This one should be kind of easy too.
I come in a lot of different sizes. Sometimes I drip a little. If you blow me, it feels really good. What am I? I think I know this one. Well, I think I might have to change my answer. Yeah, yep. See, I told you, man, it's hard to outsmart the freaking chat, dude. These people are not fucking dumb, are they?
Okay, this one will get it. This one will get it. What are you gonna answer? What's your answer?
I was gonna go with nose. I was gonna follow outsider. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is, but this one should be harder. I think. I don't know.
Dude, we had one that stumped us all not too long ago. You know it's not penis. Let's spread out before being eaten. Your tongue gets me off. Sometimes people lick my nuts. What? Oh my god.
Good Lord. I quit.
Damn. Told you, man, it's hard to outsmart my fucking chat. I swear, we got like freaking brainiacs in here. I'm going to go with the popular answer and say peanut butter.
Yes, it is. Okay. Man.
Good one, man. That was a good one. Honestly, you know, if I didn't have a little help from the freaking side chat here, I'd be like,
I just want to stump the chat.
Well, you did on that with the third one back, and nobody got that one. Yeah, there he is. Hey, what's up, Lone Star?
Getting drunk for barbecuing.
Hey, man. Cheers, brother.
Man, this that Google rate is fucking killing me. Come on.
Oh, man. Oh God, I think I've done this one before. I can't see. That's the whole thing, though, Josh. Is like when I can see the answers, I don't retain the information as well.
All right, well done.
I know I've done this one. What gets long?
Oh,
shit! What gets longer if pulled? Slides immediately into home, chokes people. Ooh. Yeah, I think I know. Yep. Prep mom. Glitter girl. Yep.
So what's your answer?
Seatbelt.
Yes.
A tie.
No,
Wait.
it's seatbelt.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the other answers because those get funny too. All right, there you go. All right, don't hit that button again. All right, Lone Star.
Sorry, my dog was crazy. No, I did it on purpose. My dog is running. Right, yeah.
I think Wickshire. I think Joe Biden's presidency. Okay, not technically. It won't be the end of everything. It will be difficult. Man, I don't know if I'm ready to go down this rabbit hole, but we are after dark. Honestly, this fucking idiot should not even be in office, much less the president. And I'm not even fucking afraid to say it, dude. I don't call him president. I never will. Everybody else seems to think that he is a legitimate fucking president when we all know damn good and well he is a piece of shit that freaking cheated his way into office. But what is the end of everything? Nuclear missile? I mean, we could go there. I mean, you know, if we're gonna fucking do it, let's do it right, man. Let's just fucking end it. I mean, you want to go there? You know what? I could probably become a cockroach if I'm far enough away from the blast. It would be a shitty, fucking horrible life. But then again, I don't know. It might be better off than what we're looking at with this fucking idiot in the office. He's not in office. He's in the basement. Oh, Yankee. That's an easy one. The capital of Alabama is Bammy. Right? Wait, Alabama? Bammy? Yeah. When I was down in Bammy.
So right? I'm guessing it's G.
Capital of Alabama.
Wait, what? There's another one? What's it?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to put that one up. Sorry. What is the capital of Alabama? Bammy.
Montgomery.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna go with Christie on this one. But that's only because I know where she lives.
Montgomery, I would say.
Yeah, you would. I don't know. This ain't my question. What do you say there, Josh?
I'll go with. Well, I'm going to say A because I think they were talking about that, but.
I'm guessing it's probably Montgomery. Montgomery, whatever that. Yep, Birmingham. No.
Oh, he already answered it. It's A.
A.
Here, I got one for you. See if anybody gets it.
All right, let's see here. You can't taste it unless you undress it. Ooh, I don't think we've done this one on our trivia before. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, North Shore? Can't taste it unless you undress it. God, my mind goes right to the gutter. Red burning fire. That was my secondary thought. Can't taste it unless. Shit, man, just what we needed tonight, right, Lone Star? Fucking questions. What? You can't taste it unless you undress it. Oh man, what's up, Firefly? Oh man, shit. God, I think I know this one too. I'm gonna feel like a fucking. I'm gonna feel like one of them cheapo fucking things. Can't taste it if you don't undress
it. What's your answer, man?
Think. Pussy.
Okay, yeah, it's banana.
Really, it was a banana.
Yeah.
I should have gone with my second answer. Damn it. Yeah, now see, I'm enjoying this. Now people are freaking quizzing me. I'm usually the one quizzing them.
Here's one no one's gonna get, but it'll be funny.
All right, hold on. Wickshire.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, let's do Wickshire first. Yeah.
I completely agree with your answer.
Pussy. I know, right? Gotta undress that thing first, man. Maybe take a weed whack or two, too.
Come on, Devil Dog. We know that one.
All right. You measure my life in hours, and I serve you by expiring. I'm quick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat.
I know what it is.
The wind is my enemy. What am I?
I only know what this is because I just read this when I was looking through them.
Oh, all right.
I feel like people just highlight the answers and go and put them in Google and get the answers.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna go with Praler.
First thing is wind turbine, but that's not right.
No. Now a couple of people have gotten it now. What's up, Yankee?
Yeah, there's people are almost everybody's getting it now.
Yeah.
You can put Devil Dog have one right after that too. But I mean,
yeah,
that's
I'll go back to that one.
That's interesting.
He just answered it. I never heard of undressing a banana.
Yeah. All right. You might want to refresh your stream. Phoenix, just Just throwing it out there. You might want to refresh it.
You might be a little bit behind.
Yeah, just a little bit. Hey,
What's up, man?
What's up, Zach?
What's up, Zach?
Answer is yes, it is a candle. That's a good one though. I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for the freaking chat helping me, I probably wouldn't have guessed that one, I'll be honest. And you know, that's what I like about these is because even though I ask these questions here and there every night, you know, it's hard to remember all the answers. And I like to mix it up too. You know, sometimes we do like the kinky trivia and sometimes we'll do like 50s trivia. I mean, I don't know how much you know about the 50s, but like, I don't know. Dude, most people, they're like, oh, let's do the 50s. And then I do the 50s trivia and they're like, this is too fucking hard for me.
Right?
I wanted this, you fucking moron.
Like, we're gonna do 60s trivia. I don't remember the 60s.
Okay, let's see here. What do we got here?
Hey, yeah.
Dangerous. Are you still thinking about this one?
A rooster lays an egg on an A-frame roof. Steve. Well,
Hey.
Are you still thinking about this one?
Down. Nope.
There we go. There we go. I was gonna say maybe it's hermaphrodite.
Yeah, it's 2021. Roosters can do whatever they want.
I know, right? Proud hen. I am a proud hen.
It's a fucking rooster. Roosters don't lay eggs.
No, they don't.
I'm gonna post one just so it's in behind. I'm gonna post one just so it's in behind Wickshire. He's got another one in there.
Okay, all right. Okay. Oh, that puppy. What a good pupper.
So I'm not talking to myself.
I have cities but no houses. I have mountains but no trees. I have water but no fish. What am I?
A map.
I was going to say Washington, D.C., but...
Yeah.
But they do. Wait, do they have houses in D.C.? No, they've got what's supposed to be the people's houses in D.C., but yeah, well, we know that where that turned out, they ended up barricading the entire fucking thing off like a goddamn militarized zone because the motherfuckers are afraid of us because maybe they're doing something wrong up there.
It's more like,
I'm just throwing that out there.
Why would they do something wrong?
I could be completely fucking wrong, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a little pissed. Maybe a few people are a little pissed.
they have more like concentration condos in Washington D.C.
But you know what? I'm a long ways from D.C. And you know what? They're a long ways from me. And my state has already said, fuck you. You know what? You could pass whatever fucking bullshit you want up there. It doesn't mean we're going to go against our constitutional rights down here in Arizona. And I'm fucking proud that so many states are standing up and saying, you know what? Y'all can kiss our ass, dude.
Right?
Fucking bring it. You want it? Fucking bring it. I don't care if the fucking sheriffs come to my house, be like, hey, we need every able-bodied man we can get. Me and my son will be in our armor with our fucking rifles, ready to go, and within 5 fucking minutes. And we already got our bags ready to go too. Fuck them. No.
Hey, did you see today that they put an article out that as of right now, the top candidate for 24 in AOC?
Woosah. Right. Hey, throw mine up there real quick. I'm curious if anybody gets it. It was right after his.
All right, go ahead, Zach. What do you think it is?
I'm frustrated at my MacBook. I'm thinking about getting an adapter to run an Ethernet cable to my MacBook from my modem.
Every time you're going to use the internet, always try to run Ethernet if you can. Every time.
Yep. I do on mine. I've got Cox. Just saying. I do. And it worked, and it works well. I don't know. I've never had a MacBook or anything like that, so I don't know how those things operate. I've never had an Apple. I mean, I've had Android, and that's about it. Or a Commodore back in the day. I had a Commodore, but it wasn't even hooked up to the internet back then. Yeah, I had a computer before the internet was even a fucking thing. Yeah, I would have to say I would go with Lone Star on that. I would say yeah, it's a map. I think yeah, map. Let's see, no twerking. Oh, twerking.
Hey, Wickershire already he answered it in chat.
Oh, Zach did. Okay.
No, Wickershire did.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm sorry. I was busy being pissed off at our fucking. What's up, Double Dog? Yep, it's a map. It was indeed. Let's see. Yeah, I can. A rooster can.
Oh my lord.
Freaking North Shore. Oh man. Okay, all right. You said there's one more before yours, or
two above what you just highlighted.
Okay, all right. I got it. What is the speed limit of sex? Oh my god. All right. Fast and Furious. Slow and Steady. Oh, geez. This is a trick fucking question. What is
this is the last one I'm going to do. I'm going to jump off because I got to go to sleep. I got to get up early.
Whatever, pussy.
Shut up. He said straight. You know, Dangerous is worked up. Hey, I got to go, man. Man, fuck off.
What is the speed limit of sex? Dude? Well, I don't think there is a speed limit. I've never seen a sign that says keep it under 5 pumps per minute. You know what I mean? Or 50 pumps per minute, whatever. I don't know. Some guys 69. All right, let's see. I got to scroll down there. I'm way all right.
You tell me when, and I'll tell you what the answer is.
All right. Let's see here.
Well, there's a speed limit. I'm a virgin in this department.
68, 16. Devil Dog. That's funny. No way. Is Devil Dog right?
It's 68 because at 69 you have to turn around.
That's good. I always thought 68 was you do me now and then I'll owe you one. But one way or do not enter. All right, brother. I know you're a couple hours ahead of me. So
no, you're good, man.
I'm not gonna keep
I've still got 7 hours of sleep coming up. I'm just trying not to make it 5.
I got you, dude. All right. Well, let's see here. Anybody else got any questions?
Yeah, he's got one up. Worcester's got one. It's a super easy riddle.
I have 3 shirts, but wear one. My mind is steel, but my body is hard. My legs against my peers. Oh.
Good luck.
Good luck, all you Googlers. Shirts, but wear one.
I have no freaking clue.
I would say Superman. Honestly, dude, I'm freaking I'm lost on this one too. 3 shirts, but wear one. My mind is still.
This is not a super easy riddle, liar.
Come on, chat. Somebody in chat. Okay.
Jeans Creek was 69 plus 1, a menage. All right.
Which our answer is Zach.
Oh, look at his background. He's got 2 shirts hanging on the wall and one he's wearing.
That's cool. That's a good one, Richard. And good luck freaking Google on that one.
Right.
A priest. A coat hanger.
Dear God.
I am not a robot. I am Google. No, Christy, no, I know, dude, and I understand. There's a lot of people that we come here to be honest amongst each other. And dude, like seriously, I'm not afraid to be like, I have no fucking clue. You know, the only thing is normally I'm the one hosting it, so I'm the one that always has to put the questions in there. I don't mind if other people want. Come on, North Shore, you got a question you want to put in there? Come on, anybody. Anybody got
I'll see y'all later. Maybe tomorrow,
right.
Maybe the next day. But,
all right, Josh.
Hey, can I interject for a second?
huh?
Go ahead, sir.
So I'm on my phone. How do I see the chat and the video at the same time?
You can't. No. Oh, he tried to back out of the video.
Yeah, he was trying to get to YouTube. And that's the only problem is because when you try and pull YouTube up on the chat, you got to mute your YouTube. Oh, right. Here he's back.
Better hear you.
Okay.
No,
I'm all right. So Lone Star, like when you're watching a live stream, you know how you can see the chat and everything?
Yes.
Okay. So what you need to do is you need to go on the YouTube side of it and mute it. Just mute the YouTube, and then you pop over to the StreamYards.
Oh.
And then you can click on that, and then you have to go back to YouTube. That way you can see the chat while you're
hearing what's going on.
While you hear
I'll just bypass that.
Yeah, we can work. That's something we can work on, Lone Star.
I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody in chat. Bye, everybody. Zach, Lone Star, Dangerous, all y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Happy Easter, brother.
Hey,
Take it.
And don't worry, I'll get you that rainbow freaking bracelet that you wanted. No, I'm getting back into doing paracord knots and stuff like that. Hey, what's up? Prep for it? Oh, nice. That's a nice one there. I like that, Josh. I mean, Zach. Nah, I haven't been drinking. So, anyways, yeah. So Lone Star, how's it been going out there, brother?
Hold on a second. My phone's frozen. It's been going good. I just doing my thing.
Out there in the middle of Texas.
Yeah, middle. Yeah. Way too close to Liberal Texas.
Oh wow.
Hey, hold on.
And then there were two. What's up, Zach? How's your Easter going? Oh wait. Oh yeah, it is Easter there for you. I still got another 45 minutes. I know you're not that far away, brother.
Sorry.
So, what did you say there, Lone Star? You had some cattle down there?
I had no cattle, but Zach had the floor, so it's up to him.
I'm about 7.5 hours away from Phoenix.
Well, Phoenix sucks, dude. You don't want to go to Phoenix. Come to Mesa. We'll go shooting.
Awesome, Zach. No,
Hey, what's going on there, Mr. Canada?
How you doing, buddy?
What's up, North Shore? Good to see you, brother.
Good to see you, Dangerous. What's going on, Zach? Hey, Lone Star.
Hey, buddy.
What's going on with your bad self? What's going on?
How are you liking the Trudeau bullshit he's trying to pull?
How am I liking the bullshit Trudeau Chronicles? Well, do you want me to write you a story or?
Dude, are they seriously talking about another, what was it, 4 week fucking
4 week?
shutdown?
4 week, and what I read is 4 week shutdown, and if you don't do it, it's straight to jail.
Dude, I was just watching. Oh, all right. I think it was UK North Shore, but I saw it.
Exactly, Zach.
It was on Mr. Guns and Gear, one of the channels I follow. There was a mass. It was a Catholic mass. It was Good Friday. I mean, they celebrate that. I mean, a lot of Christians do. And anyways, they went into the fucking church, and the fucking cops took the priest aside and said, "Look, dude, you can't be doing this. This goes against orders." And then the fucking cop turns around, goes up to the microphone, the podium, and is like, "Hey, you got about 3 minutes to clear out of here, and if you resist, we're gonna arrest you." I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? These fucking authoritarian fucking pricks, dude! Like seriously, dude."
All right.
At that point, I wish I was fucking carrying this church.
Hang on a second. Let me speak on that.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so first of all, I'd like to thank our host here, Dangerous, for having me up here on the panel. It's great to see everyone on the panel. Zach, Lone Star, and it's awesome to see everyone in the chat. Thank you all so much for being here and allowing me this interaction. It's great.
No, you're always welcome here in North Shore.
And happy Easter.
Yep. Happy Easter to you, brother.
We'll start with that. And to reiterate what our good host was saying about, boom, lockdowns. Yep. Okay. And I was saying that on my earlier live stream about, they announced it on frickin' Monday that there was going to be an announcement about the lockdowns come Wednesday or Thursday. So it came Wednesday. Boom. Lockdowns are going to happen Friday, midnight. Here you go. happy fucking Easter. There you go. And if you go back and you look at all of the strategic, when the lockdowns happen, they're all on holiday weekends or vacation times, anything like that. They're just like, no, you're not doing fucking this. No, you're not doing fucking that. And listen, guys, please pardon my French. I don't normally cuss like this on my stream or others.
You do not offend my ears.
I'm not offended.
But all right. So, anyways, let me give you a little lowdown. I had seen it advertised up here, and I saw it advertised once the announcement for the lockdowns were announced. I saw advertisements of churches saying we're going to be holding mass, regardless of, it's Easter weekend. We're celebrating Passover.
Yep.
So obviously they've gone and done that, and like you, good sir, spoken about. The police went in. This is news to me. I hadn't heard this. So please, please continue about that. It doesn't shock me though. It doesn't shock me one little bit.
What time zone is this occurring in?
I didn't hear you, sir.
What time zone is this occurring in?
What time zone?
Well, Canada's a big ass country.
Oh well, I exist in Eastern Standard Time, good sir. It is 2:20 a.m.
Okay.
Oh, you live.
You're an hour ahead of me.
All right. Fair enough. So you're Central Time. No.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's Central. Yeah, Texas and Arkansas, they're Central. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I kind of thought so.
But I mean that's 1 hour. I mean, usually when you hold a mass or anything like that, it's a few hours long, right?
Yeah, but when you get into religion, the time seems to play a part in what they do. I'm not religious, so I don't know completely. But my parents are.
No, I get you. I get you, Lone Star. I mean, I'm not super religious. I mean, I do have my beliefs and everything like that, but at the same time, it's not like I'm a Bible thumper. I mean, I do have my Bible and I do have my gun sitting next to my Bible, but
hey, you in the chat was saying something there about a place that I know and lived at. Got a comment in the chat saying cops are called an outdoor church service in Aylmer, Ontario, Canada. Aylmer is not in Ontario; it is in Quebec, but it's just over the border at Ottawa. So I understand exactly what you're talking about. I used to fish the Ottawa River hard there from the Aylmer side, so I know exactly what you're talking about. But holy cow. Calling the cops on a church service. Like, okay, hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second. This is Easter weekend, and all of a sudden, boom, lockdowns. Okay, now how stupid is this? I cannot go to my folks' place and have dinner. And I haven't seen anyone. They haven't seen anyone. I can't go to my folks' place and have freaking dinner, cook them a nice Easter dinner, but schools are still open. What in the fuck is that?
Can I ask a question?
Who's that?
Lone Star.
Yeah.
How are Canadians around you accepting or objecting to this in Canada.
How are they accepting it? Is that what you asked?
Well, except or how are they taking it? I mean, it's bullshit here in America. I'm assuming it's bullshit in Canada.
How are we taking it? How are we taking it? We're taking it in the ass.
That's what I was
how we're taking it, buddy.
So it's
right
so
in the
just like
ass.
America.
Lone Star, listen. You don't get into any store. I don't care who you are or what you do or where you go. You don't get into any store if you don't have a mask on. If you got a medical exemption, go ahead and exercise that. If you want to, you can walk into a store without one. But that's not the general consensus up here. People just muzzle up and they're lined up out the fucking parking lot, 20 deep to the street, waiting to get into the grocery store. And then, you know, once you get your turn to get to the front of the line, there's a girl or a lady at the door, not letting you in, saying, "Can you answer all these questions here on this panel? Have you ever been to this country, or have you ever traveled abroad, or recently, or this or that? Can you answer no to all this shit?" Yeah, I can answer no. And then they let you buy, and then somebody asks you, "Would you like a buggy or a basket?" And they're all wiping it down before they give it to you. And then you're allowed to go in and buy your overpriced fucking asparagus.
Hey, Zach, I just got off a stream with your buddy Ghost.
You're literally
that
experiencing socialism before socialism is accepted.
That son of a bitch was supposed to be on my stream tonight, man. He totally spaced it, dude. Like completely. Or he just didn't give a fuck. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, he didn't know nothing about it.
Spaced it.
Who are we talking about?
Well, because tonight I was supposed to have Ghost Prepper on the panel with me on my freaking Dangerous Freedom.
Oh, maybe you got
and freaking I had it all set up. In fact, if you go back and watch the stream, in the description, hey, special guest, Ghost Prepper and Bioxo. Bioxo showed up, Patriot showed up, everybody showed up but Ghost. And then we're like an hour in, and freaking Patriot's like, dude, he's over on JW's. I'm like, okay, so I guess JW's more important than I am now. I don't know. Dude, I mean, I'm trying not to be offended by it.
Yeah, don't get your feelers hurt.
It does kind of upset me a bit.
No.
Hey, Dangerous, I've been trying to get on for like 2.5 3 hours, but Google bullshit, I couldn't figure it out.
Your sound is choppy, bro.
Yeah, the audio is choppy. Your video is coming through clear.
Dude, I'm outside in the middle of nowhere smoking briskets.
There you go.
You look like you got a Canadian hanging off the bottom of you there.
I'll be right there.
Pinche Canadians.
Hey, North Shore, what's up, man?
What is going on, Dusty?
I hit my 500 subscriber mark tonight and doing a giveaway soon.
Cool. We pumped you a little bit in my live stream.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah. Somebody told me you had you were like 1 subscriber away from 500. I'm like, fuck, let's do this, guys.
What? Really? 1 subscriber? Shit.
Yeah, so a little bit of love.
Dude, I was like, dude, I'll tell you what, North Shore, when you gave me that first boost of love, I was like maybe 70, somewhere between 65, 70. And that put me over the fucking 1,000 mark. And then freaking Prepping 101 came out, and he freaking did another dose of love on me.
Well, that dude's got some. He's got some weight behind him. He's got some
Yeah,
subscribers.
yeah, he definitely does.
But this dude over here, I found that guy when he had 5 subscribers. I was Dusty's 6th subscriber, and I don't know what it was about the dude, but I liked it, and he was doing good stuff. He was doing all the right stuff. It's like, all right, this cat's got cool shit to share, and I liked his style. So
yep. And he's a truck driver. See, that right there kind of clicked with me because
I don't care. I don't give a shit what you do for a living.
I do.
Well, whichever. You can make your living as a doctor or as a ditch digger. It doesn't.
I don't
matter.
trust doctors though. That's the only problem.
Well,
but
I am a truck driver and a semi-professional gynecologist.
Oh, you got a problem there? Well, let me.
Dad, talk about a dirty job.
Semi-professional.
Yeah, all right, hold on. Zach, you got something to say, brother?
What you got going on, bro? All right, just when you say it, Zach, just make sure you don't shout. Or you can shout if you want to. Hey, I'm no one to tell you how to talk.
Ain't getting no fucking jab.
Hey, so what are we doing here?
Zach's got something to say.
Well, I understand that.
1,171 now.
Whoa!
2000.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, you actually you passed me up, asshole.
Damn. Congrats, Pat.
Right on.
Yeah, be a rock.
Right on.
He's a rock star.
Holy
there he is.
cow. Look at
Oh,
that
hey,
dude.
you're late. You're freaking late, Ghost. You were supposed to be here freaking 5 hours ago.
Yes, somebody said that earlier. I don't know I don't remember that.
Dude, it was
I
like
said you're supposed to be on Dangerous. I'm like, what are you talking about?
2 nights ago. It's 2 nights ago. I was like, hey, dude, you want to come on with us Saturday night? I was gonna have you and Bioxo on there, and freaking, and I sent you the email like freaking hours early, dude.
Hey, Ghost.
I don't. Man, I must have been drunk.
I wasn't sure if you were blowing me off, and then Patriots are like, dude, oh, he's over on JW stream, like, but he's supposed to be over here.
Yeah, I didn't do internet anything today. I logged on, and JW said he was going on tonight because we had a long one last night, and I popped on there, and somebody's like, "Aren't you supposed to be on Dangerous's panel?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Supposed to be getting interviewed. I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? I don't remember that."
No, it's not so much an interview, but yeah, you did tell me. It's like, oh yeah, I'll be there. But,
Hey,
all right. So
anyone who's in
my bad. I'm sorry.
CRS. I blame it on the CRS.
Anyone who's in here in the chat that doesn't know Ghost Prepper, go check him out, guys and gals, because he's got a solid foundation.
Gene,
Zach knows me.
Yeah.
I love you, Zach.
No, it's going on.
You tell him.
Hold on a minute now.
But yeah, anyone in the chat here who doesn't know Ghost Prepper, go ahead and have a look. He's got a solid foundation. He's got all his ones and zeros in place. Seriously, check him out, guys and gals.
Yeah, I watched you. I watched you cook dinner tonight, North Shore. That looked really, really good. You made me really hungry watching you do that.
I'm sorry, Ghost. You know what? I because my camera was in the other room and my monitor here and my keyboard is here in the living room. I can't do both at the same time, so I just got my camera at the stove while I'm doing
no
it.
big deal. I did leave you a couple comments just telling you it looked good. It looked real
When I
good.
come in here, I did notice your name in there, and I apologize for not saying hello.
Don't sweat it. You were busy. You had your hands full. You were cooking.
Yeah,
That shit looked.
I was just making some meatballs and rice. And to be honest with you, the key to it was the rice. It was my go-to rice that I'm showing people how to make. how to cook your preps, right? And Alaska Prepper's doing it. And bravo, like to guys like that. Everyone should be, cook your preps. Show how you cook your preps, because that's valuable information for folks that don't know, right?
Yeah, I just did a video about rice today, actually, which was kind of cool. You did a video cooking rice. I did a video about rice.
Beautiful. Yeah, get your preps on, man.
Absolutely.
Guys and gals, you get your preps, you get your beans, and you get your rice. All right, now what are you going to do with them? Right? Prepping outside the box. What is cracking? It was cracking when you were on a panel. But, we can still cut up a little bit. But, get outside the box. You get your freaking cooking preps on. Cook your preps. Everyone. Like, even if you go out in the woods and cook your preps, even better. You know what I mean?
Hey, North Shore.
Yeah, bro.
If you like subscribing to channels with really, really low numbers, you could probably be like number 18 or something like that on my channel if you want to.
Oh, Jesus.
Hobo, send me. You got to send me your address, man, so I can send you your stuff, man.
You didn't get it yet?
No. Me and Danny both been waiting for it.
All right. We can roll with this. Anyone in the chat who doesn't know Hobo Jesus, go check out Hobo Jesus. And I mean, I'm sorry, Dangerous. It's not my place to promote other channels on your channel. However, you haven't said shut up yet, so.
And I won't, dude. I'll tell you what. Zach came on here, and he started. Dude, I started this like 5 years ago, and about 3 years ago, I tried to become somewhat of a YouTuber type thing. I started making videos and posting shit. And dude, it took me almost 3 years to get up to 900 subs, and he's done freaking 178 in a matter of weeks. Am I pissed off? No. Am I jealous? Yeah, maybe a little.
Hey, you know what? Guy? I promoted channels like ones like this, or Ghost over there, or
ones like this,
or yourself, or Quebec Homestead, or Sean in Alaska. You guys go check out Sean in Alaska. Like, I promote channels that are good, that have good content, okay? So, I mean, I don't give a crap how long it takes for anyone to do something. And if I do promote a channel and it explodes, then I'm not jealous or envious. I'm just like, wow.
Nice.
Man, look
nice
at you
job.
go. You know, that's my business.
Oh, wait a minute. I think Zach has something stupid to say.
He's gonna probably talk shit to you, Ghost.
All right, I'll shut my face hole.
I know he is.
What do you got, Zach?
I've been doing this since January 20th.
Yeah, right, Dangerous. Slap him right in the face, Dangerous.
Yeah, I can do it. January 2017. Fucker.
Just gave you double digits there, Zach.
North Shore. It's a double-edged sword, though, when you promote people, because then people start coming on, and then if you're just throwing out videos casually, now it's like, oh shit, I gotta do something. People are subscribing. Like, what the fuck is this? I was putting out a casual show or a casual video. Now people are expecting things.
Hey, okay, listen to me, guys. If I could just have the mic for a second and address Hobo. Listen, Hobo. You know what? If you want someone to shout your channel out, that's okay and that's cool, and I don't mind doing it. Like, I'd be happy to, more than happy, as long as you're creating good content. And as far as creating content goes, the regularity on doing so, that's just on you, man. Like, I mean, you got your channel. If you can post as much or as little as you want, and if you do have good content, I will promote it. Now I haven't checked you out, Hobo, so don't bust my chops too hard, everyone, please. But like I try to hold a brother up as much as I can. But for a channel owner, it's up to their own self to create their content on whatever regularity you want to.
Yeah, I try to do stuff that people don't talk about because there's a lot of preppers that talk about the same general information. And then it's like, I don't want to be number 400. I see you trying to tickle Zach's booby over there, Ghost.
You need to move Zach over here underneath me so he can scratch my balls.
Goodness gracious!
I know you want to, Zach. I know you want to. You want to tickle them nutsies, don't you? Go ahead, Zach. Give me a shit. Nutsies, come on. Come on. I know you want to.
Right up your butt.
He said rotate.
That's tickling my pickle, buddy.
Yeah, well, there might be a little.
Put Zach back down there. I'm gonna put Zach back down there. I'm gonna teabag him real quick. You ready, Zach? You get teabagged.
That was perfect. He said,
Yeah, no, it'll be okay, man. You might feel a little pinch.
All right. What are we doing up here? Are we here to? Is there a Q&A or?
I don't know. Lone Star's over there making brisket. Zach is just. We're all just freaking doing the Easter thing, really. I mean, and freaking Dusty's on the road. Ghost. I can't remember shit.
Let's do it. Let's do a Q&A. Q&As are good. Let's do a Q&A.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'll play.
Okay, so if a rooster lays an egg on a freaking
roosters don't lay eggs.
Well, you're all over that one, Hobo. Ain't get nothing by you.
You boil the rooster and make stock out of it.
Actually, dude, I just picked up I picked up 2 chickens. Well, I mean, not live ones, dead ones. But I got 11 pounds of chicken for like $10, dude. It's like 90 cents a pound, dude. I was like, holy crap. So I'm gonna.
And now you're gonna can it, right?
Yeah, I just my kids. I finally got them to fucking clean out the damn dishwasher so I could rinse out my fucking cans or jars. But yeah, yep. Next day or two, I'm gonna be canning that shit. Yep.
Bravissimo.
You're gonna can your kids.
If they're not careful, I might.
Don't you need a pressure canner to do chicken? Or meat?
Yes.
You need a pressure. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it has to be a pressure canner. Yeah.
Canned children are very sanitary.
Yeah.
All right, Bushido.
Is that Bushido or is it Bushy?
No, you don't. All right, you don't know the background. Bushido is the one that is always talking about eating people.
Yeah, but
It's like, hey man, you get hungry.
He's a
When
cannibal.
you're hungry, you're hungry. And it's like, all right, the Donner's got hungry. You had to do what you had to do. Yeah, but me personally, it's like I could kill off livestock. I don't know. I think that there's one point I'd rather eat tree bark than my my family. Just saying.
I don't know. I had a weird time this week at work where I was, you guys know me. I'm a drywall finisher. So I'm a plasterer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm walking around on stilts all the time. It's precarious work. It's not for the meek. So, anyways, I'm walking around there on stilts, and I got nothing to think about because I'm a master at my, what I do. So it requires no brain thought. So while I'm working away, I've got all this shit going through my head, and bushy do. comes into my mind. I'm like, is that bugger like a bushy do, like a bushy hairdo? It's like when he bugs out, does he have a bushy hairdo? Is that what that is? He's got a bushy hairdo. Bushy do?
We call it. I think we call it a
Bushido.
We call it a fro down here.
Bushido. I thought it was like bushy do. He's got a bushy hairdo.
No. He ain't got no bushy hair, dude. He's
Bushido.
yeah, Bug Out Bushido. He's more of one of the tactical trained guys, like military guys, like
Buddy, I was
spec
just kidding.
ops type stuff, guys.
I was just kidding. I was just busting.
Oh, okay, all right. No, I thought you were asking me seriously. No, but like, yeah, he's actually he's been there seeing some shit.
No, I'm totally just bastardizing his name here.
No, we're talking about eating people.
Like,
That's the only reason but it's kind of cool because I know he's freaking probably way more specially trained than a lot of the people here on the in the chat, and it's like, but I can sit there and make fun of him, and he doesn't even get offended. He just laughs it off. That's what I love about him.
You know what?
Hey, I'm jumping out of here. My paperwork's done. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Dusty.
Take care, Dusty.
Hey, I'll see you soon, brother.
Stay over 500, bro. You know what? One of the things that freaked me out, not really freaked me out, but I thought was cool as fuck. All right, now it wasn't as cool as some of the dudes who were using the real goods with boots on the ground because. I don't hold a candle to any man who's been on the battlefield. However, I have participated in battle. I've reached out from thousands of miles away to keep those kinds of folks safe. I thought it was cool as fuck that I could reach out from 8,000 miles away and send coordinates to Flyboys to keep other people safe.
That's pretty cool shit, though, North Shore.
I don't think I don't think you can can it prepping outside the box.
I don't have to be close to you to reach out and touch.
North Shore, because that was way before the time of drones, too. So, like, that was all human. That was all human to human. Right?
It was early Gulf War era.
Yeah, so, I mean, you're sending coordinates, relaying that to a plane or something like that. It's not just you're relaying something to a drone, so you're kind of, it's like a more of a personal involvement. So it's a little bit more than just a video game aspect of like a drone. I don't know if that makes sense what I'm trying to say.
Well, yeah, no, there was no sort of quote video game type deal at that particular point in time. It was all information collection, and then send that information up like quickly to make sure it gets to the place it needs to be like now, because
you send that to the boss man.
Say again.
You send that to the boss man.
Oh yeah, and it happened fast. It had to happen fast because we're talking about Intel, and when things are happening, if Intel doesn't happen like that, it don't mean nothing. If it's 2 minutes old, it's garbage, right?
It can be, yeah.
Possibly.
So, I played my small part, and I did it from thousands of miles away. And For me, what it was a pleasure that I could serve both our countries at the same time, doing that one thing.
Well, I'm about to recon my new water pipe real quick. I will let you know the intel that I gather in like 2 minutes.
I would just like to share that it happened very successful.
Commando all the way, Box. Commando. I don't know though. That one underwear company, I want to try their shit. What is it called? Like some really good videos. The cartoon
videos.
Yeah, what is that underwear company? I really want to try those.
God damn it.
Can't remember the name of it. If I wouldn't have tried to say it, I would have remembered.
Like the staff company or something.
Yeah, I want to try those. All they make is like underwear.
Okay, so it's not.
Yeah, I'm going Commando.
Are you talking to Fruit of the Loom?
I've got plenty of baby powder. Baby powder, my boys. That's all.
Hey, Redneck.
Prepping silk drawers for the apocalypse. Look at those two. Look at those guys getting it on.
Man, y'all ain't fucking right. That's it. I'm going back to knitting.
Now that's some funny shit. Holy crap! He's getting stabby. That's okay. He's a ghost. I didn't even see it.
I'm not scared of you, Zach, you bully.
You can't be scared of anybody with a Broncos fan.
I know, right?
Listen to all this. Lay it on.
Come on.
Lay it on now.
That could technically be a YouTube violence.
Might be right.
I don't think so. It's done in fun.
Question from Box. When is a good time to sell your body for preps? Like
Never.
my personal body or the bodies that I have in the basement, the ones that are chained up? I mean, what are we talking about here? Let's be specific.
Actually, I'll answer that question right now.
I mean, I sell my body for preps every day. I mean, it's an exercise.
Box asked, when is a good time to sell your body for preps? Well, prepping outside the box, it's a good time to sell your body for preps anytime I deem necessary.
I sell my body for preps every day. That's cardio, man. That's cardio. That's important.
Or you go to work to earn money. You're selling yourself.
Depends what they mean by sell your body.
This jackass has something to say. That guy right there. This fucker.
All right. What do you got?
Well, hey family, I'm going to go to bed. Happy Easter and I love you all.
Oh, okay, fine. Go to bed, you little pansy. I'm sorry. I love you, Zach.
Come on, put your head right here. Go take a nighty night. Right here. Nap. Right here. Come on, I got you, Bubba. Right here. Come on. Night, Zach.
Night, Zach.
Stay well and safe, bro.
Bye, buddy. We'll see you later.
Yeah, so I think the answer
Buck Naked Duluth Trading Company. That's it.
Yeah.
Buck Naked Duluth Trading Company. That's the underwear.
Yes.
That's cool. What I was gonna say is we all sell ourselves for preps all the time. You know what Ghost said. We go to work, to earn money, so we can get preps and stay alive and do that shit. You know, if work gets shut off, you gotta be resourceful in a different kind of way, right?
Well, that's the question, though. At what point are you to sell your?
Well, now we have a follow-on question for Ghost. How are you storing those bodies long term? Well, they're in the basement, and it involves a lot of salt. Right? So, and they're in the basement. So right now they're curing. So we've got a really good shelf life on the meat.
I've said oftentimes, you know, there's a couple of things that you never ever barter away, and one of them is your salt.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, good Lord, no.
Salt's one of my number one preps.
It's not my number one, but it's definitely
It's not my number one. It's one of them.
Salt
between that and between salt and sugar, yeah, they're two.
Well, and then also it depends where you're at. If you're up in the Great Lakes region, you can barter salt day and night because I mean you're on the largest salt deposit on the planet. All you gotta do is, you know, just find a hole, walk down to the cave, and get some.
Well,
and there's like salt forever up there. Like there will literally like the foundation for salt in a construction or reconstruction is going to be up by the Great Lakes. I mean, because they've got that salt mine's never going to run out. That thing's massive. It's insane.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, but like, I mean, you know, that's you're talking about raw materials and going hard.
Yeah.
But you know, as far as prepping goes, like
don't get rid of your salt.
No.
Well, were they asking about selling your body?
I don't walk into
for
a
the-
dollar store and I don't come out with a box of salt.
Yeah.
Well, was the actual question asking at what point you sell your body for the bad purpose?
You're breaking up. Like we're only getting like every third word. You're breaking up real bad.
Yeah, you're breaking up like a motherfucker.
Say it slower.
Was the actual question about selling your body for the bad purpose as opposed to a report?
Oh no, that was just prepping outside the box. He has mental issues. He's one of our special followers. He's special.
He is very special.
You know how when you have a set of cliff notes and you have the highlighted stuff off on the side, like out beside the paragraph, the stuff that's highlighted, that's POTB. That's the box. That's the box that he lives in.
He did ask a question though. He said, "Would you risk your morals or your family and friends to survive?" And the answer to that is you can't answer that question until the time comes.
The answer to that is yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Basic survival comes first. Everyone's dying. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking survive.
Agree.
Wait, what's the question? I was smoking.
Welcome back to the conversation, hobo.
I was having a conversation with me and myself and my water pipe.
So you guys were arguing. How'd that
I know,
turn
and I
out?
was losing.
Did you win, lose, or draw?
Well, I drew pretty
Wait a minute.
big.
Are you? It was you, yourself, and the water pipe. So what you're saying is you're wet.
You never raise, you learn.
Wait, you're not supposed to drink the water?
Yeah. You don't drink the Kool-Aid. You can drink all the water you want. You can drink all the water you want, just don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Wait, hold on. Before we get down this rabbit hole, what were you guys just talking about? Because I forgot, but I knew I was interested with what you guys
You
were
forgot. Wait a minute. You forgot, but you knew you were interested? How does that even work, bro?
You guys were talking. I heard it from across the room. I came over here. I started talking. Then the Buddha kicked in, and then I forgot what I came over here for initially.
What were you talking about? I forgot, but I know I was interested. How does that even work?
Selling yourself to say somebody.
Oh wait, it was something about morals, putting your family.
We don't have any of those.
Good night, Leo Prime. Angels on your pillows.
Hey, Tim, when did you sneak in here?
Hey, Ghost.
You just like snuck right in. You just like,
yeah, you know me. Yeah, right here. I'm Captain for of course. Hey, missed you guys. But I'm just listening. Hello, North Shore.
How you doing?
Good. And Hobo and Lone Star and Dangerous. Dangerous, what are you doing? I'd poke you. I'm poking you. What are you
working on a new fucking knot. Never mind. I give up.
Don't poke it too hard.
Ooh, Dangerous.
And he wakes up and Rainy. Some ladies. There's some ladies in here that I know that have come over, so they found you, Dangerous.
Yeah, whatever. I'm totally afraid of women.
Watch your
Good night, Box.
Don't get gynophobia.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Prepping outside the box, you say that every time, and then about 20 minutes later, you're like, oh shit, everybody's asleep, and I'm not tired, so fuck it. We'll see in about 20 minutes. Make sure everybody else is asleep. Go do your patrol around the yard, because I know you do that. And, you know, he'll be back. It's like, well, I just did my patrol. Everything looks good. Let's see what Dame
Probably just gotta go pee on the fence.
Oh, but you guys were talking about, would you put your values or your morals aside to save? What were you guys talking about before I came over and interrupted and fucked everything all up like I do?
That was Pete. That was prepping outside the box. Would you risk your morals and your family and friends to survive?
Awake, why don't you come up here?
I don't know if I would. I mean, dude, my family, no, I would not risk my family. My friends, perhaps. Morals, yeah, those are, what are morals anyway? Fuck it.
Morals are your whole backbone, though. That's your whole fiber of your being. Either your morals or your lack thereof.
Hang on a
So
second.
would you rather break your morals or let your family die?
Put the fucking brakes on this right now, okay?
Okay.
First instinct is self-preservation. So if you don't think you're gonna leave anyone behind, you're fucking sadly mistaken. Self-preservation is the first instinct.
All right, now, all right, prepping outside the box then. All right, hold on. I misread it.
He'll be back in shortly.
Yeah, he's gonna have to pop back in
Yeah,
here.
just let him finish peeing.
What's up, Redneck Prepper? I'm sorry, dude. I've been over here freaking trying to tie freaking knots in string.
So, I'll ask you a question to the best of my ability. I would like to think for the time being, I would give my life to save life, a wife, 2 children. That's probably bad mess, but I've never been in that situation, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, and none of us have. I shouldn't say none of us have. I personally have never been.
Hello, Celtic Mutt.
What's up, Mutt?
What up, Mutt?
Dangerous.
All right. So, Box's question was: would you risk your morals for your family and friends to survive? That's why I said yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yes.
Yes. The answer is always yes. I'm a Gemini. I don't have any morals. My
said,
morals are very fluid.
Friends, yeah, morals. Yeah, I can buy those later.
I wouldn't risk my morals for my morals and for my family and friends. I wouldn't risk my morals. I would give them fuckers away. I'm like, hey, bye morals, bye, see ya. What morals? Actually, if you're gonna take care of your family and friends in a shift situation, morals shouldn't even come into the question. They shouldn't even come into play.
Well, technically, I mean, I don't know if you think like I would, but your morals would actually play into that. A big part. It's like, who do I care about more, my family and my friends, or this freaking liberal douchebag that doesn't even realize that you got to kill the fucking rabbit before you eat it?
Right.
But
It's like
in reality,
they're fucking stupid.
Morals come into play when it is a matter of survival.
You know, that's it. I'm making a fucking noose now. Making nooses, dude.
Who are you trying to fool? You have Velcro
in the
shoes.
middle.
Your shoes are Velcro. You can't tie a knot. Who are you trying to fool?
Dangerous.
What's up, Tim?
I have a really nice friend out in the chat. Her name is Awake Up, and if it would be all right with you, could she come up on the panel? She's one of us, and she speaks very well, and I can vouch for the woman. And it might be nice to have another female up here too.
Okay, come on up.
Yeah, it's a party.
Yeah, and Awake, come on up. Meet all the guys. Meet everybody. Guess you. There you are. Sorry. Awake. The link's pinned up at the top of the post.
Yeah, it's pinned right up top. Yeah,
and she's got a face of a face icon. She's like me because of the situation. She can't show her face, but it's actually a face of a woman with some color. It's a colorful art. You see her icon down there? Come on up, Awake.
We can always use another artist up here. It's always a good thing.
She's really a good speaker, and she's just like us. She's aware. She's very aware.
You know, it's always awesome to have anyone who can add value to a panel.
Hey, but to go off of that morals. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, and I'm going live tomorrow night, you guys. Prepping 101's going to take the night off because he can't get home in enough time. So I'm going to go ahead and go live at 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time in FEMA Region 10. And I'm hoping some of you guys will come over there because I don't know how to run a show with a bunch of people really by myself. But you guys are so much more on top of what's going on and, you know.
Tim,
I'll only
Tim,
do it
here's
for
the
like
thing.
an hour and a half.
Oh, I thought I was on mute. Sorry.
With a voice like yours, Tim, as long as you do that mellow speak like you just were, we're just gonna sit there and stare at the camera and listen.
Oh, wait till you hear Awake's voice. She's
It's like
got a
your
way
voice
better
is like
voice.
hypnotic. So I'm just gonna listen to whatever you have to say.
Her and I
You can
used
literally
to do
read
a
the
show.
phone book, and I was just what? Okay.
You guys are fine. Well, wait, come up here.
I think yeah, there she is.
Awake.
Ghost, dude, Gemini.
You guys would like to introduce one of my closest friends on the internet. Her name's Awake.
Hold on.
Hey, hello, gentlemen. Thank you.
Hello,
Thank you
man.
so much for having me on the panel. Dangerous Freedoms, North Shore, Lone Star, Celtic, Tinfoil. Thank you for the compliments, Ghost, and Hobo Jesus. Happy
Oh my
Easter,
God,
gentlemen
Tim.
and lady.
You were right. Your voices are like almost the same.
We used to do a show together for almost a year, and now we're kind of doing our own thing. But
I can see it. I can see it.
her and I used
for
to.
real.
We tried to wake people up, you guys. It was insane.
What?
Like I literally went to Chop Chaz.
Oh, we did, Tin.
Welcome.
It was insane.
Wow.
Yes, she did. She went to Chaz, and I live streamed it for her, and I broadcasted it. We
All right, you
spent
guys
a
are
year
literally
solid
freaking
doing
me out.
everything we could to help
You
wake people up,
freaking
to
me
help
out
them
because
prepare.
if it wasn't for the thing bouncing around your picture, I wouldn't know which one of you is talking right now. You're freaking me out. Like the voices are the same.
Ooh.
If y'all went to Chaz, we need to hear stories.
What's up, North
What?
Shore?
That's because we're sisters from another mister.
Yep. And we live on the exact opposite coasts. She's on the East Coast and I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah,
Hey,
Were you on
North
the
Shore.
West Coast?
Smack dab in the middle of both of y'all. What's up? All right, North Shore, go ahead, brother.
I'd like to say to Awake, welcome to the panel. It's good to see you. Happy Easter
Thank
to
you.
you and yours, and welcome. And I'm interested in seeing what value you add to the panel. So it's
Thank
very
you.
welcome. It's very welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for the warm invitation to everybody in and chat. I've been watching your show a couple of nights. I'm like, wow, these guys are really smart. I was in here last night when you were going over the history lessons, and
You obviously haven't been paying very
yeah,
close.
that was great. I'm trying.
Freaking Ghost doesn't even remember what fucking channel he's
No,
supposed to be on and which night.
Ghost alone.
Yeah, I'm like, seriously, if I had your number, I'd be blowing up your fucking phone, dude. Like, dude, where the fuck are you at, man? Shit. Oh, whatever. It is what it is.
Go subscribe to Ghost Prepper, guys.
And we just let's steal.
I don't even remember if I was on the panel last night.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, of course, Hobo. You're
You were
always.
here for a while, Hobo.
I think I was here too last night, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
here too.
I thought so too. And it
In
wasn't
regard to your
again.
question,
You just did.
I must have. It's like 3
No,
o'clock,
Phoenix. No, I would not go
3
down there.
a.m. here on the East Coast. FEMA Region 3 representing.
I don't know what FEMA region I'm in, but I'm on the East Coast as well. So
FEMA
Right,
Region
it is.
10.
All right,
Yeah,
so
Phoenix. Yeah. No, that just that doesn't line up with my morals. I would not.
I sold my morals. I sold my
Well, I
morals.
mean, hang on, Phoenix. Am I top or bottom?
Is it like?
Oh, good
Is
lord!
it,
Oh my god, I don't even want it. I do. Dope.
is it real physical sex or like Demolition Man, where you just gotta like look through the screen?
Yeah, then it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's Demolition Man sex and you ain't gotta look through the screen.
I mean, come on. This is 2021. All right. There's a 50-50 chance the man is actually a woman. He just identifies as something
You
else.
probably
I mean,
already slept with the man.
you got a 50-50 chance of having normal sex today. I mean, it is what it is.
I am
What's
one
normal
metric.
sex nowadays?
I identify as 1 metric lampshade.
I identify as a deposit only ATM.
I identify as unidentifiable.
North Shore, and that's your problem. Metric.
Well, what's the problem? You don't understand it, or what?
Metric. It's not US.
Well, all right. Let's identify that, you unidentifiable person. Okay, so with that, you are the only holdout because the entire rest of the globe operates on a different system. So
That's why we're the shining city on the hill.
Things just got weird.
That's why
We're the only kid on the short bus.
That's why you're the shitty what
There
on
you
the
go.
heel?
How
Yeah,
about
where-
them beans and rice?
You're the shitty what on the heel?
Oh, see, I'll fight a Canadian because all they do is this. So you keep running.
Phoenix. Okay. Phoenix
Keep that up in
says,
America.
if one of you guys could answer my question, would you have sex with another man to get food? Phoenix.
Oh, no.
If I was like flat out starving, I would rock his world. Oh yeah. Oh
If
yeah.
you're starving,
He would be telling stories
starving.
about ghosts. Oh yeah, until the next apocalypse.
I got ghosted. You gotta go get
He would be telling stories about ghosts until the next apocalypse. I
Man,
would
you're
rock
always
his world.
fucking right, man.
You'd be surprised what you would do in a shit hits the fan. You'd be
It'd be
surprised.
a religious experience for that lucky man. I'm here to tell you.
Yeah,
It'd be
I'll-
awesome.
Just saying.
I'd be fat and happy. I'd be eating good.
Ghost be just eating more than just beans and rice.
Oh, wait, we don't usually talk about this topic, so don't worry about it. It's okay.
I mean, we already got rid of our morals. We already got rid of the morals from the first question from the box. So
What
you know, the
morals?
morals have already done away with. You know.
You gotta
That's
have
okay.
You gotta have.
Yeah, I
No,
would,
we don't. We
I
don't
would rock
normally
his
talk
world.
about this.
I would. Oh yeah.
It got
Awesome.
so weird.
It'd be so awesome. It'd be great. It'd be
Oh my
great. It'd be
God.
wonderful.
Oh, Ghost, please. I
Oh
don't want
man,
him
where
visiting
where
you.
is Josh when you need him?
I mean, it'd be like minute work, like for days. It'd be awesome. It'd be like, you know, one day it'd be the Indian, then it's the construction
Oh
worker,
God, did I walk into
it's
the
the
wrong chat
cowboy.
room?
Oh yeah, I'm getting my money's worth.
Yeah, you absolutely did.
Are you guys talking about?
They're just joking
Look,
around.
Put prep moms.
Yeah,
doing
we're
it with
just
each other?
joking. Yeah, we
Put prep
Well,
moms.
if it
response
got
up.
down to it and you were starving and you had nothing left, would you? I mean, I think I would. I mean, I don't know if somebody take
Okay,
me
well
on
then
my
we can
age,
all
but
say
hell.
we have to be honest.
Look, put prep moms. Put prep mom's response up to mine. All right, she nailed it. She nailed
Be
it.
really
She nailed it.
truthful.
This one, it says, "Ghost is kidding. The guy will be dead
If
before he
things
knew he had
have-
been killed." Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
When things
I'm
are so
getting his
bad.
food. He ain't getting. He's not getting off.
Well, I'm
If
a
you
fan
have
of it.
little
I like
children,
somebody's dying.
let's say you have 6 kids to feed.
I would have.
Your moral compass is out the window, brother.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah, I've already got the food. Yeah, I got enough food to feed a family of 6, and I only have 3 in mine. Just saying.
So you eat twice as long. There you go.
Hopefully, none of us get in that situation that we have to compromise our integrity and our morals to have to survive. But if we have to, then we have to. But let's just pray it never gets to that. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but if
don't-
you really
Yeah.
think about that's
but
like
how bad is something to break morals?
that's counterintuitive to being a prepper. If you never think about it, then you're never going to prepare for it. I mean, I know it's a silly topic, and we're all just bullshitting with the topic and just having fun with it. Like, Ghost, if you were absolutely starving, you wouldn't have enough energy to rock his world.
I would rock your world, hobo. You got some
You
food?
wouldn't have
I'm
enough
coming over right
energy
now.
if you were absolutely starving. Like, that's the realistic
Look,
aspect.
here's the thing. I'm never going to be in that situation because I got enough food. I got enough food to outlast most. So, but yeah, if it was, oh yeah, I'd
Well,
rock his
I'm
world. He'd want my
honest
autograph.
enough. I'm honest enough to say that if there was a situation and I had to do something like that, I would do it. I'm sorry.
Jeans
And if
Creek
gotta
just
shoot
posted, "What would
somebody?
Ghost do?"
And if I had to shoot somebody, I would shoot somebody. I mean, if you're going to put me in a situation, it's do or die, and I've got grandkids or kids or somebody, that I love near and dear, yeah. And I'm honest enough to say that. So
Well,
and remember, I'm just a cat with a tinfoil hat. Yeah.
the thing about it is you got to play it smooth. Like,
Not just a cat with a tinfoil hat. I would lay down my life. I would lay down my life for my family. I would lay down my life for my family. If you would lay down your life for your family, there isn't anything else that you would not do.
Can I say something real quick and just have the floor for a minute to be 100% serious without joking? There was this, sorry, North Shore, but I really want to hear your input on this too, because I think you'll really have some good insight on this. I was watching a documentary of a survivor of Auschwitz, and she was talking about just her day to day going back through a tour of it. And one of the things is because she was telling it to like her grandkids, and she was like, well, you know what we do if we found a blade of grass on the ground? And I can't remember what the grandkids' answer was, but she was like, no, we'd eat it. Like, it was the real, she was talking about how she chose a job working in the latrine because it was warmer and better than working in the fields in the winter, where she was pushing shit out of the latrine. Like, it's such a powerful documentary to watch. It's only an hour, but it's so easy to be on a panel and be hypothetical, myself included, talking bullshit. Like I would do this or do that, and obviously it's when the situation really happens, we don't know. But then when you watch something like this and then you're like, holy shit, like you start seeing it through another person's eyes of what they really lived through, then it's like, okay, let's start actually talking about this, because this shit could really happen. Talk to the Japanese from the 40s. You know what I'm saying? Like, these conditions can really get bad. How, like Tim says, FEMA Region 10. Shit, one day that might really be FEMA Region 10. We don't fucking know.
Could be.
So I just wanted to throw that out there for a hypothetical, and I yield the floor to the beautiful Chant and the panel. Boop.
I mean, realistically, and we are talking about, you know, realistic SHTF situations, you know, some dude is not going to be trying to get some ass or some booty, excuse my language, for some other dude for food. There's still going to be women out there. You know what I mean? So saying that your worst case scenario in an SHTF situation is worrying about if you're going to get violated by some other dude for a pack of M&Ms, that's not realistically situation. You know what I mean? We're going to go fisticuffs. We're going to be like, you know, smacking each other around for a little while. So yeah, if my option is to make somebody's night or just strangle him to death and take his shit, then I'm going to go with strangle him to death and taking his shit, including his M&Ms. So yeah, sex really doesn't come into the picture as far as I'm concerned. I just thought it was fun to have, you know, that scenario.
Yeah, yeah, no, I totally, I will have
that,
to.
honestly,
agree.
that is not that
I have to agree with you on that, Ghost, because I mean, I'm not saying dude, we love sex. Pretty much everybody here enjoys sex. I mean, at least the majority of us, I think, do. But at the same time, yeah, if it's unwilling, no, we're not going to tolerate that shit, and we will go to fisticuffs. Exactly. And if you got something that I need, yeah, I'm going to take it by whatever means necessary, and I'm not gonna give up my booty to get a freaking, you know, a jar of peanut butter. You know what I'm saying? That's just.
I mean, in all reality, that situation is not going to happen to me until it happens to Dangerous first, because this person's probably already seen his twerking video and they've got a handful of dollars and a pack of M&Ms. So all this shit's going to be played out before it ever gets to my neighborhood. He's going to be played out.
Really? This is the panel I'm on?
So
yeah,
right.
Yep. Hey, man,
I love
you're
it.
you're the one that decided to be here, North Shore.
Hey, I just said I love it. Okay, so. All right,
I mean, have you seen him twerk? I mean, North Shore, have you seen him twerk?
I can't.
With his body armor?
No, dude. I would have burned. I would have gone and.
You haven't seen that video? You haven't seen that video for real?
I'd have gone and burned out my retinas.
If I saw that, I would have gone and bought out a brand new soldering iron and burned out both my ocular cavities.
Dude,
yeah,
he went live. He went live in his drawers and his body armor and twerked in front of the camera live.
Wait.
And it was awesome.
All I can do is hope to God I never see that.
Oh, you're yeah.
Oh, come on, man. North Shore, I'm actually not that ugly.
Well, I mean, you were facing the other way. So.
All right. So,
I'm actually fairly, well, at least some women think I'm fairly attractive.
Well, I'm not a woman.
No, I know you're not.
And that's okay.
Yeah, if you're a woman, you're hiding it very well. I'll just say that.
Dangerous, I met you post twerk.
Yeah, I got a good beard for a woman.
You met me
Post
pre-twerk.
twerk. That's
No, I
literally
didn't meet you
in-
pre-twerk. I really didn't.
That's literally
I
a
haven't been
landmark.
with you guys that long.
That's literally a landmark. Post twerk
Right there. Stop
and
Post,
pre-twerk.
post, yeah.
Post
I was
twerk. That's
post
literally a landmark right now. Post twerk or pre-twerk? When did you
You
know
know
me?
what?
Was it post twerk or pre-twerk?
All right, I'm gonna have to.
post twerk.
All right, fine. All right, I'm gonna have to mute the audio, but fine.
Post twerk or pre-twerk?
Oh, he's gonna show it.
Wait, do I need eye bleach?
Hey, Jeff.
It's not that bad.
And hello, honeybee out there. And prepped mom. Mwah, happy Easter.
I love Prep Mom. Prep Mom's always got my back.
She's a cutie pie. We've got.
Is he
Hey
gonna twerk?
You.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Yeah,
what. Prep
he
Mom,
did a video. It went viral.
Prep Mom has everybody's back. Are you freaking kidding me?
Awake, you'll have to meet Prep Mom on the panel sometime. She's a very nice lady. Everybody is
Oh, yeah,
here.
she's
actually.
awesome.
Hey, Born Eraser. He's like, where's Peanut when you need him to respond to the nut part? I said, M&M's, plain or peanut?
Twerking the Bee Gees. I'll never see the Bee Gees the same again.
You didn't share the screen, Dangerous.
Oh, I know. I had to
Is
fix
he
the
gonna?
audio.
Is he gonna really twerk?
No, the
Wait,
Prep
wait,
Mom.
He did a video. He
I
did a
have to
video.
know.
Awake.
Are you gonna?
He's playing a video.
Yes.
Well, once I see it, I won't be able to. I know, but I won't be able to unsee it. Is it something I should
This
close
is
my
true.
eyes
This is
to?
true.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
I mean, he's
it
not
went.
wearing a
It went
thong or
viral.
anything.
It went viral.
A beer right now. I'll just check you guys in a second.
It went
Yeah, I
viral.
mean, he's like not wearing a Speedo or anything, but you know, it's still good.
Well, I'm leaving the room anyways.
And imagine staying alive. Staying
And
alive.
this is just staying alive. Yeah.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Is he wearing a level 3?
He's got his body armor on.
There's the twerk.
God.
Shake it, darling.
I see that body armor.
Really?
Dude, that would make your ass laugh. Fucking Sean's over there. I'm not gonna watch this.
Is that North Shore?
It's like a train accident. You can't look away.
You can't look away.
Can anybody
Oh, man.
say they dance in their body armor?
Awake, where'd you go?
You scared her away.
Oh no.
Oh
I
man,
didn't.
maybe I did. I didn't mean to.
Awake, come back. It was
I
just.
was just doing that to be funny.
He had underwears on. It was.
Dude, that was funny, man.
I loved
there
it.
she is. There she's back.
Oh,
All right,
good.
there we go.
Bad connection, girl.
No, I mean, I did it because it was funny. And you know what? It was absolutely hilarious. It's like it's one of them running jokes. I mean, and I honestly don't have an issue with that bit, because if you can't laugh at yourself, then there's probably something wrong with you.
All right, I have another question.
That was
Well,
great.
If you can't traumatize others, then there's something wrong with you.
All right. So now, Sean, do you feel traumatized now that I showed that?
No. Hang on a second. I just wanted to revert back to something that Ghost was saying previous, which is an absolutely fantastic point. Oh, you gotta dance fancier than that, man. That's not.
Staying alive. Staying
I
alive.
mean, Speedos, a thong.
You got game. Get it
Dude,
on.
everybody has a song that when they hear it, it's like they're like, oh yeah.
That's untrue.
That one happens to be mine. I can't help it. I was born in the fucking 70s, dude.
Listen, pal.
Yeah, I mean, me too. There's this one song, and I go, oh my god. Oh my god, where's my Speedo and my body armor? I've got to shake my booty.
I did not have my Speedo. I kept it totally trailer park. I kept it totally trailer park now.
And I noticed I noticed the plaid boxers you had that you were rocking.
Yeah, red.
No,
Plaid with the
Do
body
you have
armor.
Speedos?
Fire engine red.
No, I don't.
However, there is a topic I would like to address. It was brought up by this gentleman down here, Ghost, and
nobody pays attention to Ghost.
it's the topic of sex and how sex applies in a post event. Because
it's going to be easy to find.
Well, that's not the whole freaking deal. Absolutely, it's going to be easy to find. Why? Because everyone wants it. It's a commodity, right? It's a fucking commodity. However, you can also use sex as a tool to use against people, right? You can use it as like a bait trap.
Yep. Book of Eli did a real good job.
Wait, what is it? That movie Beetlejuice. Remember Beetlejuice when he was living in that little freaking model thing, and he's like, "Hey, free sex over here."
At the strip club they had.
I remember that. Yeah, dude. Even flies love sex.
Well, the movie, God damn it. The one with Denzel Washington where they were the post-apocalyptic.
Book of Eli.
Book of Eli. That one scene where they used to attract him.
Didn't work,
but
though.
Before that,
didn't work, but it will happen.
Before that, he also was like, just leave them be when the people were raping that other girl. He was like, just let them go. That's not your fight. Just keep on moving. So that movie is really good because it shows all different aspects. Because even Mila Kunis, she almost got raped in that movie too when she was going to find them. So I mean, that movie does such a good job at showing the different aspect of it in a serious, realistic manner.
They did a good job on the movie.
How do you know she was going to get raped in that scene instead of eaten?
Cashew, seriously, you're going to go there.
I may need therapy after this live stream.
If it comes down to a down situation,
I may need therapy after this.
I'm having to call my therapist tomorrow morning.
Lone Star, what were you trying to say?
Listen, buddy, you probably already got all the therapy you need. You ain't gonna need much beyond this. You're all right. You're good, bro.
Hang on, can Lone Star
people have to get to the realization that when the grid goes down, there's people that will resort to selling bodies and other people that will make people use their body to get what they want.
Yeah,
It
well, it
sucks,
happens.
but it's reality.
It happens right now, though. I mean,
It does.
Yeah, it's happening now. It's happening right now. Mhm.
But
People
what-
are using their
what
bodies
do get
for.
How much worse will it get?
Awake. What were you saying?
Do we really want
And then
to?
Hobo, because Hobo's got his hand up too.
We are. It's already. Well, it's already happening right now, and you can't rose glasses. There's human trafficking going on everywhere. So people are selling their own bodies. People are selling other people's bodies. It's pretty horrible what's going on, but it's a fact. It's as sick as it is. Sex is a commodity. I'm sorry to say that, but it is what it is.
Always has been. Then you can use it as a tool.
I mean, Hollywood
Could use it.
Hollywood uses the phrase sex sells.
Hey,
I mean,
I've had my ex-wife use sex as a trap on me to get her second child, and You know what?
Hobo, what were you gonna say? You're smart.
For years, as a result.
Go ahead, Hobo.
It was a fucking trap. It's a trap.
I was just gonna say that every job I worked at, I've always worked with somebody who buys ass. And for somebody to buy ass all the time, there has to be somebody that sells ass. So it's not just.
Yep.
In a way, it's kind of funny because like they'll be like, "Oh, she said she's gonna do things to me." Like, yeah, dude, she did. She's a hooker. Like,
Dangerous.
yeah, she said she's gonna do things to you. But
Dangerous, was that real?
Yeah.
Real
yeah,
ears?
Real.
No, it's not a necklace full of real ears.
That's what our vets used to do to the Viet Cong.
Yeah, well, not it was actually Nam, I believe, but
that was Viet Cong.
Yeah, the Viet Cong,
yeah,
yeah.
Viet Cong.
Because I had an uncle that snuck one of those shriveled little guys back, and I saw it when I was a kid, and it scared the living bejesus out of me. And then he sat down and told me the story about how the Viet Cong did some very terrible things to our soldiers' gonads and sewed their mouths shut, you know what I'm saying? And so in return, our soldiers took the ears off the Viet Cong and wore them on a necklace around their neck to scare the fuck out of them.
Well, the freaking Indians used to scalp Americans.
Yeah.
I mean,
actually, do you know where the Indians weren't the first ones to scalp?
It was the white man.
They learned it. They actually learned it from whites, predominantly
from the French.
From the
I thought
Scots.
the French.
The
I
Scots
thought it was
used
the
to-
French.
Actually, if you want to say it correctly, you would say the Americans used to scalp the invaders.
Thank you, Ghost.
Oh, yeah, very true, because the Indians were the very first Americans. We were the ones
Well, I
that
mean,
our
I'm pretty
ancestors
sure you
came
can see
over.
what color my skin is. Yeah, there's a lot of Native American here. Yeah, so actually, technically, the Americans were, I'm big on history. Patriots. The only reason we're patriots is because we won.
Mm-hmm.
If we would have lost, we would be forever known as the rebel insurrection, the lawbreakers, the traitors that were put down in the insurrection. But we won, so we're patriots.
And now we've got the same damn fight coming up, Ghost. What are we gonna do about this one?
Pretty much.
And this time it's in our own backyard.
Hey, Ghost. What I'm going to say, and I don't mean no disrespect whatsoever, because,
I don't get disrespected.
No, I never would anyways. But
Nothing bothers me.
I want to qualify by saying, most of my best buddies are native North Americans. You have the best beard I have ever seen on any native person whatsoever, because goddamn they can't grow facial hair. They just force it out like you're trying to squeeze out a big dump, try and push that out.
My heritage is really weird. It's Native American, it's African American, and it's Scandinavian. So I have a really weird I'm 6'2", 240. I'm a big dude. I'm Native American, African American, Scandinavian, and some other shit mixed up in there as well.
Yeah, I think your beard is probably the Scandinavian part coming out.
Well, here's the thing. I've been growing this beard for about 6 months now. I've never trimmed it. I don't comb it. All it gets is my fingers.
These guys rub their beards a lot too awake, so just be aware of that. I noticed that a lot of you guys are always rubbing your beards, but it's like, oh, it's okay. You're proud.
You know how when you reach down and you scratch your dog's behind his ear, it just goes, that's what it feels like to play with your own beard.
Oh, okay. I don't have a beard, but
it's like
just go under here and just do a little bit of that.
It feels good. Good. I can play with it all day, all night. It just feels good. Just
So remember
relaxing.
that, ladies out there, if you want to calm your gentleman, pet him like a cat. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, let me tell you something. The only thing that feels better than me rubbing my own beard is if a lady does it. Then it's just like, oh, I have go for it. Go ahead, right here. Get it on the bottom. Yeah, right there. And then my leg starts going. Oh yeah, it's good.
Hold on just a minute here. All right, now. Okay. Now, I was, everybody here.
There's ladies in the room.
Bigfoot Prepper.
Sorry.
Yeah, I love Prepper and Lake Fury.
Oh, yeah. Bigfoot and Lake are awesome.
Lake Fury's so sweetie. She's the one that, got me over here.
They're both darling, right? Love
Mhm.
both. Okay, so, anyways, something I wanted to relate to you guys about Bigfoot is he was man crushing hard on Pinball. For the prowess of Pinball's beard. You know what I'm talking about? And he was man crushing.
What's up, Serbian Prepper?
And he was doing it out in the open. It wasn't hidden or wasn't secret or nothing like that. He was just outwardly, openly man crushing on Pinball. And I thought, wow, okay, bravo, good for you, bro. Congratulations. Go on and get your man crush on, if that's what you're doing, right? And then, so I thought about it for a little while, and I was looking around. I saw Arkansas Living, and I thought, wow, there's a pretty nice beard to crush on. And I thought, maybe I might like to get my man crush on his beard. Well, he went and he cut it off.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah, he cut. I woke up one morning, boom, his beard was gone. And my hopes were dashed. Dashed! I tell you.
Awake, we didn't chick crush on each other, did we? We just did shows for over 200 days.
I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. But it's looking like me. Ghost has got a pretty favorable freaking beard to crush on. That's a very handsome beard.
I know, bromance is.
This beard has never. This beard has never been groomed. It's never been trimmed. Nothing. It's buck wild. It does what it does.
Goodness gracious! It's in its natural state.
Wait, what did you say?
It's never been trimmed. It's just as long here as it is everywhere else. It's never been trimmed.
I'm enamored. Would it be okay, Ghost? And I'm going to ask you publicly here.
I said I've always wanted to stroke tinfoil's kitty.
Would it be okay if I man crushed on your beard? Would it be
I can't hear you. What?
Crushed on your beard a little bit.
Absolutely. Bring it. I got room.
Fair enough. Look at that. Look at the love that just happened here, guys and gals. Happy Easter, everyone. Look at the love and man crushing going on.
There you go. You want to
Reach up.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead, North Short. Go ahead.
I was just
Well,
getting
right
my
here.
man. I just did it.
You got to reach up.
Reach up and tickle it. Reach up
There
and
you
tickle the
go.
beard.
Tickle.
Yeah, you know what? Ricky,
I'm gonna go both directions. Tickle, tickle, scratch.
Oh
it.
yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it right there.
Oh, his leg's moving. Slow down, slow down.
Pull my fingers down. through it.
Broke back prepping.
Yeah, that sounded bad.
Whoa.
Maybe wiggle your
Gotta go. Gotta go now.
Yeah, nice hanging out with
These
y'all.
are the weirdest
That
topics
is
tonight.
That is the best. That is the best troll statement I've heard in a long.
Bromance.
Prepping. That was.
Bromance, yeah.
So,
That
long
was
story.
funny. Broke back prepping.
Now
That was good.
finally on YouTube, or you're finally on the stream,
I'm man enough to do it.
and you were brave enough to come onto my channel. What is-
I have a confession.
To ask for a bromance.
Awake has a confession.
10, I have a confession to make. I've always wanted to stroke your little black kitty with a tinfoil hat.
Can I watch? Just let me know how that turns out.
Ghost.
I don't want to see it. I just want to hear about it in your voice.
You'd love it.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
I bet you it's
This
soft.
is the weirdest topics tonight.
It's soft.
I'm a voyeur. Can I watch?
I thought this was a prepping channel. I didn't know it was going to talk
No
about
doubt, I do care, no doubt.
petting
Right?
her kitty.
Watch, man. That's cool.
Tin.
Yes.
Watch two women stroke their kitty? Hell yeah.
I digress.
Tin.
I digress.
Almost every other night, it's a low key topic, and then Easter comes around, and then this is the conversation.
I know, and I invited my friend up here, and she's just like, "Oh my gosh, I hope you." But
Hey, at
she
least
loves
with women, you don't have to worry about having a big Adam's apple.
Hey, there you go.
it. Yeah, I don't have one of
I
those.
just
I'm a
didn't know
You
that
can tell by the voice.
If it's a person that's had a change, I call it a madam's apple.
Madam's
Have
apple.
one of what?
Madam's apple.
You know, a baffity boo. Oh,
I had
she.
the best looking pussy in the group.
Actually, you do because I love white cats.
Hello, kitten.
Oh,
I'd be a white cat with the tinfoil hat,
pretty.
but they didn't have any pictures out there.
That the kitty cat doesn't look too happy. You woke her up.
Nah, it's a him.
You woke your pussy up.
So it's
Yeah,
gender.
be careful waking the pussy up.
No,
Hey,
are you kidding me, dude? I don't think that's possible because I don't think cats ever really actually sleep.
Cats
To be
sleep
honest with you.
90% of the time, dude.
Not very
Dangerous.
often.
Welcome back, Navy Vet.
Are you on freaking?
How y'all doing?
Hey, we can hear you.
I was having technical issues there for a while. My internet's been dropping in and out all day. I was like, is this it? Did you guys see those videos I sent there of all that shit on the Ukraine going on? I linked a bunch of them earlier.
Ukraine, nah. I mean, dude, we got too much shit. We got too much shit going on in America. I mean, it's like I try and follow it to an extent, but I mean, I'm not going to invest all my time. I'm going to invest more of my time on the shit that's happening actually in our freaking country. You know what I'm saying?
It's just that's the thing. We can't get any news of what's going on our own country.
So does that mean you're investing in pussy?
If it's nice and hairy.
And Hey You says, Dangerous Freedom, don't delete this one. LOL.
Goodness gracious.
And white cats matter.
God love
Hey,
you.
Mutt, did you get that link for that D-Class website I found out? It makes WikiLeaks look like a drop in the bucket by comparison.
Foamy.
Navy Vet, is that the one that, yeah, that is a privileged white cat. And Black Cat Lives Matter.
I just read
That's
that.
a good one. That's a fucking good one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Could
keep
you
that
make your
one.
cat a little
I'm gonna log that one into my
please?
record there. Yep, that's my privileged cat there.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not a white cat now.
Too funny. Secret prepper, white cats matter. Yep.
Aw, look at the dogs.
Dangerous. Have you ever seen the videos of people putting cucumbers behind their cats when their cats are like watching other things or whatever, and the cats turn around and get scared by the cucumbers?
Yeah, they get spooked by them. I don't
I tried
understand.
that with our cat, and it just looked at it like, okay, whatever, and just walked away.
They don't like cucumbers.
I don't get why they get scared of them. Don't
Maybe
be a scared
the
kitty.
cucumber. Well, there's always the word "come" in there. I don't know.
Wait, this really got weird.
Here's an interesting tidbit.
Is it a full moon?
I got a friend. She's works for 911, and her brother is a EMT firefighter. And he usually gets called up by FEMA whenever they do stuff for like Katrina or tornadoes and stuff like that. And her father is a federal agent also. I don't know which agency. She's not allowed to say and stuff there, but he told the son, the firefighter, that if FEMA calls him up to don't go, no matter what, don't go.
Damn.
10, it's the last quarter of the moon.
So would that
Don't go.
does that make people go cray cray?
Don't go.
Does that make people go cray cray? Sorry,
No.
Wake.
I
No,
don't
just
think it has anything to do with the moon. I think it's just nature. There's
I don't know.
people.
You were twerking. That's a lot to do with the moon.
Did you
bomb's
see
burning out.
cashews?
Well played, Hobo. Well played.
The stage light in Truman Show's burning out.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because look at Biden; his hand goes right through the microphone. So bad CGI. Like, and then they're gonna come out with the alien thing like any day here, you guys. I'm just waiting for it. Okay. I seriously am. I've been waiting all my life for this.
Okay. Here you go.
Half a
Tim.
century I've been waiting.
Here you go, guys. This is my favorite document I found out of all the D-class shit. Out of everything I've seen. Okay, the Navy patent put it out, mass reduction or inertial mass reduction device. And I wouldn't believe this shit, but I saw one in the late 90s, and I described to my friends, because I'm really like a science geek, and I described to them that this thing defied the laws that they teach us in schools, how fast it accelerated. It moved from our fishing hole overhead of us, and in a snap of a finger, it was all the way down by the end of the dam, which is about 2.5, 3 miles away, did not make any noise. If there was any living being in there like us, they would have been shit on the windshield from the G-force and stuff, you know. You would not have been able to survive it. But if you read the description of the device, inertial mass reduction, if you reduce your mass, you could accelerate at those great Gs and decelerate at those great Gs and be unharmed. So that when you read through this patent I just linked there, it's like, okay, and I found that patent by putting in the date of 4/10/2021. The whole way I did my own deciphering on the Q shit. I didn't do anybody else's thing, and that's how I found this WikiLeaks site. And I wish I would have followed the boards when they were still more active, because I think this site had something to do with that whole Q shit and stuff there.
All right, Navy. Let me ask you this. All right, if you're talking about reducing your mass, okay. How do you get less fat?
Well, we're all energy.
Beat off more?
Even mass is a form of energy. So if you can figure out how to convert it from the actual mass of it to some form of energy where it doesn't matter for a minute. But this thing moved like when you have two magnets next to each other, and all of a sudden the polarity, so they snap together. That's how quick this thing moved. It was like it was attracted to another magnetic.
Well, you also have to look at the definition of mass. Okay, according to the definition of mass, you know, as earthlings, okay, mass is the stuff that's in stuff. Mass is completely different than weight. You can lose weight, but you can't lose mass unless you start chopping pieces of your body off.
Right.
According to, you know, on Earth. But if you can reduce your mass, then, and this blows my mind here. I'm a science teacher. If there's a way to scientifically reduce your mass, then it can make travel like that actually possible. Because
So
mass is what reacts in the body.
Mass reduction would be the key that you would need to be able to.
Yeah. Because weight is just a measure of gravity. It's a force of gravity on your body. If you go to the moon, your mass is exactly the same, but your weight is less.
All right.
Okay, thanks for clarifying that, man. Awesome.
I want to go between.
Like your mass on Earth is exactly the same as it would be on the moon, but your weight would be different.
Between Ghost and Navy here, and just say this. Okay, so you're talking. All right, say for example, you have a mass of 200 pounds. Okay, so
no. Mass is not measured in pounds. That's weight.
Yep.
That's where people get confused. Mass is the measurement of what you are.
All right, okay. Let me ask this to you, my beard-loving friend.
Science teacher too.
How is mass measured? Say if you're a 200-pound man, how would you measure that in mass?
It'd be over density, right?
Pound weight. Pound is a measure of weight. which revolves around gravity. I can weigh 200 pounds here on Earth. If I go to the moon, I'll weigh about 70 pounds, maybe 80 pounds. But my mass stays the same. Like the mass is what's in stuff. Mass is what makes stuff up. The only way to reduce mass is to cut off an arm or to cut off a leg. Then you can
Ghost.
reduce your mass.
Is it like a sea sponge where when it's heavy, it's got weight and mass, but then when it dries out, it's light, but it's still never reduced its mass?
Yeah, the mass is the same. The weight changes. That's
Did
a
that
very
make
good
sense, or
analogy.
did that sound stupid?
No,
That's
Ken,
good.
actually, dude, I was just
The
thinking
mass
something
stays the same until stuff starts falling off.
I was totally thinking of something totally dirty, and then you said that. Because I was thinking, well, normally it weighs maybe about 1.5 pounds, but sometimes it weighs about 4 or 5. It depends on how much mass is in it. Oh my God! Sorry.
Oh, this got really weird.
I got a legitimate question. How do you convert your mass to energy? Because that's what we're talking about here.
All right, I'm gonna have to mute for a minute here because I'm gonna go on to something.
After the sea sponge dries out, you light it on fire.
Well, your mass is energy. Your mass is kinetic energy. It's stored energy. When you move forward, you're exerting
Potential
kinetic
energy.
energy, stored energy.
Potential.
When you exercise, potential. I'm sorry, potential energy is energy that hasn't been used. When you move or you do something, then your energy changes. It does. You can't create it and you can't kill it. It just changes to something else.
It becomes kinetic energy. Yes, I understand that. However, what I'm talking about is, all right, if we're going to broach the subject matter of sort of interstellar travel, we all got to be extraordinarily less in mass. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When he brought it up, if there's a way to manipulate your mass, then that makes sense. It's like scientifically feasible if you can.
Because the description of the device, it actually is it's inertial mass reduction device. That's the description of the patent.
Okay, so
I'll be right back.
That's pretty interesting. And I guess what you would have to do is you would have to and don't get me wrong, I'm in no way like you, Ghost, I'm in no way a science teacher or anything like that. However, I'm not unstudied, okay? But to my intelligence, what it would tell me is I would have to have some sort of polarity inversion device to change.
Hey, Ghost, have you heard of this experiment where you take two real powerful magnets that are, and make them like kind of like a soccer ball, and then fold them together? You actually have to. It's really hard. You have them so the polarity is reversed, so they're pushing against each other. But then you use like some mechanical force to squeeze them together. And I forget who it was. It was some physicist. He was doing experiments with that, and he would take that and he would have the same weight object of something else, and they would fall at different times. The one with the magnetic field where they were opposing magnetic fields, that close proximity, it fell slower, they said.
Yeah, that's all the basis of the German Bell during World War II, when they were trying to harness the power of gravity and anti-gravity. But the thing is, everything we're talking about doesn't matter because we're basing all of these hypotheses on Earth. We're basing our understanding of science and how things move and relativity and mass and weight. Mass and weight don't mean anything because we made those terms up from Earth. if you're not from Earth, none of that really matters. It might be out in left field. So here's the thing about science. Nothing in science is fact. Everything in science is a hypothesis. You can't prove anything in science.
Except for the math, right?
But what we think about mass and weight and how you move and travel through space and time, to us, makes sense. But to somebody from another planet, another dimension, it might be like second grade, you know, drawing on the sidewalk with chalk. It's like, what are you doing?
Oh, like hieroglyphs.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, we're basing all of our knowledge on our fact and what we know and how we function. That doesn't mean that that's our basis of how everything actually works. We only have our perspective. We're looking at it from tunnel vision. We're trying to make things. We're trying to make UFOs make sense to us, but we're looking like this.
Science is relative to us.
Exactly. It's relative. It's relative to just us, to only us. Nobody else in the universe or the galaxy, if there are other life forms, and I completely, wholeheartedly believe there are, because if you think we're the only planet with life on it, if planets are real and we're round and it's not flat and all that good stuff, if you think for 1 second, you can't sit here and tell me there are billions and billions and billions of stars and we're the only one with life on it. That's just ridiculous.
No.
Yeah, I was a big Carl Sagan fan. I used to.
Thank you for stating that, Ghost, because I've been saying that ever since I learned about the freaking stars. It's like, dude, there's so many freaking planets out there. You would be a hypocrite almost to think that we're the only one that has freaking life on it, you know?
Do you guys know what the wow signal is?
You know what? These people might look at us and be like, well, these guys are like fucking apes. Go ahead.
You guys know what the wow signal is, right?
What's up, Lone Star? Go ahead, man. I see.
This might be off the beaten path. I agree with the extra alien people. Do y'all feel the same about like Sasquatch?
Yeah.
Yep, I believe in it.
Territory.
I've never seen one myself, but I've had friends that have, and
I've
they
seen
swear by
one.
it. And these friends were trusted friends, and I mean, if I got trusted friends saying they swear they've seen one, who am I to freaking argue?
Well, I was curious. I mean,
Ho.
Oh, I just kind of wanted to backtrack. I went out and smoked a cigarette real quick. You guys were talking about the mass and matter. I know nothing about that. I'm not a science teacher. All I know is off of a personal experience, time is something that should be looked into because, in my opinion, time is perception and how we perceive it. So something being over here and then being over there instantly is a perceived amount of time, but really in that blink of an eye, so much can happen. There's so much.
Oh yeah,
so
absolutely.
much in a blink of an eye that I think it's it should also be looked into equally the manipulation of time, because time is just a perception. It's not time on Earth is a perception, is what I'm trying to get at.
It's just like our science and math being relative to us and us only, just like Ghost was saying.
Oh, I didn't know you were saying that. Sorry. I just was redundant. My fault.
So is what y'all talking about kind of like that movie Interstellar?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Time is relative to where you're at and stuff there. Yeah. What do they call it? The time dilation effect. The further you go from Earth, the more time dilates.
Yeah, but yeah.
So, like, if you took two mechanical watches and you took one far out into space for a while, and then you brought it back, it wouldn't have moved as far as the watch still on Earth.
Yes, but time on Earth would change.
Here's something that'll like really blow your mind a little bit. This is something that bothers me, and this is something that I actually started researching after I watched that one Superman movie back in the 80s with Christopher Reeve, when he spun around the earth really, really fast backwards and he reversed time and he saved Lois Lane from the car in the earthquake. All right.
Oh, yeah.
The earth, according to science, the earth spins at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator. Okay. 1,000 miles an hour. That's barely over Mach 1. Mach 1's 700 miles an hour. And we have aircraft that fly in excess of Mach 4, 5, 6, 7. Some people say that we have dark aircraft that fly in excess of Mach 10. So why couldn't you take an aircraft that flies at, say, Mach 3 and fly east to west around the equator and go back in time? If it's all relative, everything's relative. If everything's relative,
so
and that's how time is measured, then how can you not do that?
The Ghost, I got another science question for you that I always ask. I couldn't get a straight answer from in high school and stuff. There was, okay, so if space is a vacuum, and how does it not suck our atmosphere right off? What's the barrier that holds it from being sucked off?
It's the firmament.
The Van Allen belt, right?
Okay.
The Van Allen belt's radiation. The Van Allen belt's a radiation that's irradiated from the north and south pole, positive and negative poles. It's a radiation belt.
Wave.
Yeah.
The
firmament is something complete. The firmament's in the Bible, okay? I mean, it's in the Bible.
The waters above, like the waters below.
Yeah, see, so I couldn't get a straight answer from any science teacher when I was in high school and stuff, and that would always bug me and stuff. So when you come back to the Bible and it describes the firmament and stuff, science more reaffirms the Bible,
Oh, I have a good little.
But here's the thing: you can't say that the Earth is a perfect sphere and it's round and it spins at 1,000 miles an hour. But you have aircraft that you pilot that travel at 10 times that speed, and you can't just go east to west and go back in time. You're calling yourself a fucking liar.
Well, hang on
literally.
Hang on a second.
How can you not?
Wait, hold the fucking program here.
I think we're on the same page.
I'm not going to dispel the program nor support it. So hear me out here, okay? All right, so for me, I'm just gonna, try and go with you on this, Ghost. Okay, so yeah, you got a craft that can come up, say, in LA, whatever. Pick your spot, New York, LA, whatever. Okay, so this craft comes up and it flies backwards through time. Not through time, but orbiting the globe backwards. Okay, it still takes time to do that, does it not? It can't do fast. It can't do it faster than time happens.
No. What you're backing up what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's a dilemma here, because if time is relative, and I'm at this point on the planet on the equator, and I get in an SR-71 Blackbird and I fly Mach 3 east to west on the equator, I'm going against the grain of the Earth 5 times faster than the Earth is spinning. So how is that not going back in time? Even though time is relative, even though when I land, everything's still the same.
This is a big old mind fuck.
I mean, if you think about it, that's like crazy, because technically, you do an orbit of the Earth faster than the Earth is spinning, you're gaining time, but you're actually not, because you're still aging at the same rate. And when you land, everything's still the same, but technically it's not, because
hold on,
according to math, you just went back 3 or 4 days in time, but you really didn't. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on. I can understand the theory, Ghost. I understand the theory, but that's like saying if you shoot a bullet, it's going to go back to the case, into the factory, or into,
no. You're missing the point. You're missing the hobo. What I'm saying is, hang on. Before you say this, what I'm saying is I can get up in the plane and go back back every time I circle the earth, I'm going back a day, back a day, back a day. I can do that several times in 2 days period and land, but I really didn't go anywhere. I actually went forward in time, but according to the laws of nature and the way we keep time and the way the earth spins, I went backwards because we measure time in the way the earth turns, not in relativity.
No, we went the same amount of time.
Do what?
Are you basing that on time zones?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've got a date line. If I go up in space and I spin around the earth backwards, I'm actually not going back in time. Okay. Technically in relativity, but on paper, I just went back in time 7 days. If I went around the earth 7 times really, really quick.
But
on paper,
time zones are a concept.
You're
that's what I'm
talking
saying.
about
It's the concept of time. It's relative. Like the concept of time is relative. Right.
All right.
No.
The fact of the matter is, you can't go back in time. I don't care how fast you fly backwards.
No, technically, it's even on paper that time travel, according to every single bit of math that's been done on it, time travel is possible. But what I'm saying is that just spinning around the earth backwards is not time travel, even though on paper, every time you circle the earth, you're going backwards if you're going the opposite direction. Now, if I was going forward in the other direction, technically I would be going forward in time by the way we measure time on the planet. That's what I'm saying. We're taking all this knowledge based on Earth. We're basing time on the globe spinning in a circle. That isn't time. That's what we call time.
That's the perception of time. This is what I was saying.
Perception.
It's perceiving.
The key word.
It's like we're basing what reality is on all we know, not what it actually is. Like technically on paper, I can get in an airplane and go faster than Mach 1 and I can go back in time and I can go forward in time. The space shuttle does it every single fucking time it goes in orbit. All right. Every single time the space shuttle goes in orbit and orbits the planet, it's either going forward in time or backward in time, depending on what direction. I'm pretty sure it's going forward in time. Like literally on paper, by numbers, if you look at it, every time it circles the earth, that's another day. And it circles the earth like 7 or 8 times a day.
That's an Earth day, though.
And you
But what I'm saying, that's how we measure time, by the earth and how it spins. So it's relative.
What you're saying that the watches on the space shuttle and
the planet is different. But here's the thing. Here's where it gets really crazy. If you're on the earth, time spins at one speed. If you're above the earth and you're geosynchronous, then you're spinning at the exact same rate that point on the earth is spinning. So you're not going forward or backward. But if you're in the shuttle and you're spinning faster than the earth is turning, technically, by all the laws of nature that we know of on the planet Earth, you're either going forward in time or backward in time. You're hitting fast forward.
Hold on, because that's flawed like crazy. When I was in flight school,
if you really think about it, you're going, wait a minute, that's right.
Let me talk. When I was in flight school, I was doing slow flight. So I was in the plane and I'm flying the plane like it's a helicopter. I'm just hovering over Cabela's and shit in the same spot doing slow flight. That doesn't mean because I'm doing slow flight and I'm in sync over Cabela's with the way that the earth is flying that I'm neither going forward nor backward in time. I'm just hovering my goddamn plane like a helicopter. It ain't no different. It's still the same. It's still 307, 308, 309, you know.
That's what I just said. If you're stationary, you're moving at the rate the earth is. If you're going forward and you're completing one circle of the earth, every time you pass that date line, technically the day is changing every single time you pass it. If you're going in the same direction, if you're going east and west over and over and you're passing that date line faster than the earth is turning, technically on paper, you're going forward in time or backward, depending on the direction.
All right. That having been said, let me ask you this, good sir. All right. Okay. So, and this is also just a hypothesis, okay? So, with you having professed your testimony here, my question to you is, if that's the case, and people can go forward in time. Excuse me, sir. And see all that. Well, now, wouldn't it stand to reason to you that all those people who have ever done that should be billionaires from having placed bets on games
No,
that haven't even happened yet?
you're missing the point, North Shore. They're not actually going forward in time. I'm disproving the formula.
I totally understand what you're saying, Ghost. It's perceived
Because
time.
on paper, every time you circle it, you're getting a day. But you're really not, because when you land, it's still the same time that you normally would have landed if you just went up and flew a little circle.
Well,
That's
But
what the movie Interstellar shows.
according to the rules of the way we keep time, if you keep passing that date line, that's another day. That's another day. That's another day.
It still
But
takes
really,
time
it's
to
not.
do it.
So that's the conundrum. What I'm saying is that's the point I'm trying to make, is because it's all based on what we think time is. When people say, "Oh, we can time travel, we'll bend time," we don't even know what time is, okay? Because we're saying time is relative here, but we have to have a date line. Like literally, if you can stand in the ocean, or I think there's a couple of islands that the international date line runs through. I know in Antarctica it does, but you can have 1 foot on Tuesday and 1 foot on Wednesday.
When we go across the Atlantic, they would keep ringing the bells because we'd have to keep adjusting our clocks because we go through different time zones and stuff as we're going across
In Antarctica, you can stand in Antarctica and you can have 1 foot on Tuesday and 1 foot on Wednesday. How is that possible? That's our arrogance thinking we understand what time is.
You've got the prime meridian that runs through.
And that's something else that we made up. That's my point. We made
Everything
this
we
up.
were taught about time is man-made.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We made this up. So how is that right? How is that real? How does that matter? If you
So
how can you
all of our
stand on
science-
one spot and be on 2 different days? I mean, technically your left foot and your right foot are 24 hours apart. Excuse me. Your left foot and your right foot are 23 hours and 59 seconds apart.
So even our best science is based on perceived reality.
But what I'm saying is, technically, if you're standing across the date line, your left foot and your right foot are 23 hours and 59 seconds apart from each other. One of your nuts is hanging on Tuesday, the other one's hanging on Wednesday. How is that not time travel?
My Tuesday ball and
Think
my
about it.
Wednesday ball.
But what if you only got one ball?
Exactly. There you go. So how is that not time travel? Because it's our concept. It's what we decided what time
It's
means.
what we were taught to conceive.
Exactly. But what if it has nothing to do with any of that? What if it's like some weird crazy shit and it's fluid? It's like water. It just keeps moving. It's like the same.
Interdimensional.
That's where time travel comes in, and it could actually happen if it's all water, if it's the same everywhere, instead of being day and Wednesday. If it's all the same, what if it's just like? Ugh.
Hey, Ghost. Your brain Ghost. That's when my mind branches into string theory.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, none of it makes sense because we're basing the math and everything else on what we say it is here. What if on Mars, if there are aliens on Mars, what if their basis everything to us is math. What if their basis on everything is music and the sound that a rock makes when it hits the ground, and that's where they get the beginning? What if it's about a smell or an aroma?
Frequency is what you're saying.
What if that's
right?
how they
Frequency?
do everything? That's what I'm saying. It could be anything. And we're basing time and reality on what we say it is, which is arrogant as fuck because we don't know.
Dude, that's complete mind.
You know what?
Complete.
Ghost, that's pretty interesting that you say that because I'll just share a little bit of my background, which happens to be the military aspect of part of my background, and some of the things I was doing in there. We were doing all kinds of things. All right, when you talk about radios, like that's what I was doing. Okay. And I was blessed to do a bunch of stuff with that. But that part aside, the basis of it is of how it works. When you receive some radio signal, excuse me, you receive some radio signals, shit like that. There's a lot of stuff you can do with that. You can invert the polarity. You can change the number of bits and baud. You can change all that stuff up. You know what I mean? To figure out what's going on, how to pick that up, how to do this, how to do that, how to. Well, to be honest with you, I never once in my professional career transmitted, not once. I had a different thing to do. So and there's different ways to collect it, and you do have to invert the polarity, which means change up your positives to your negatives, flip it over, flip it upside down, try and take it in that way, try and demodulate it in other ways. Lots and lots of different ways to do things, and there's no prescribed way to do it. There's no exact science, right? Like science is science, and at the end of the day, it doesn't tell you anything factually at the end of the day. It'll tell you a lot of stuff. It might be this, it might be that. Oh, it could be this, could be that. But at the end of the day, science won't tell you the definitive answer because it's all supposition. You just got to work.
Sorry, y'all, I like to go deep on the subject. I'm really into science.
So, from what I understand, you're talking about communication, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you can attribute saying science to what he was saying with time travel. We don't really know. We know how the science works with communication, but it's pretty comparative to the time travel. Am I not understanding that correctly?
Well, what we can say is we have an understanding of how it works, but we can't just go and flat out say we know how it works. You know, we can't.
That's the same comparative.
Well, I mean, if you take something like time is relative throughout the universe. But how can us as a species on the planet Earth, give time a baseline to where we can say whether it's possible to do anything? Because it's a given throughout the universe. So who are we to give something a baseline? You can't have a hypothesis. You can't run experiments. You can't do anything without a baseline. So
True.
Being the given fact that we don't know anything about anything, but we have scientists establishing baselines and writing papers saying this, and this, and this is how this works. No, that's how you think it works. That's not how you know it works, because you're establishing a baseline here on this planet. What if it's different somewhere else? What if you're not even
how the
close?
government says it works?
I mean, here's the thing. All right, so we went to the moon in 1969 in a machine wrapped in tin foil, which it couldn't fly. It offered absolutely zero protection from the Van Allen radiation belts. But let's just say that it actually happened and they went to the moon, okay? I'm not saying they did. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying let's just assume, for the sake of the argument, they went to the moon 7 or 8 times and a few people walked on the moon, all right? Why have we not been back? Why in the fuck is Elon Musk putting one of his cars in space? Why is he talking about going to Mars? I don't give a fuck about Mars. Show me you can put a base on the moon. Show me you can colonize the moon at a fraction of the cost that it goes to Mars. Show me that you can bring back gold and silver and titanium from the moon, because according to science, the moon is made up of the exact same elements the Earth is made up of. That's where it came from a collision. So why are there not mines set up on the moon making everybody rich? Nobody's been back since the 70s. They forgot how to get there? But now they're going to skip the moon and go to Mars. Show me you can live on Mars, on the moon, in a complete vacuum, no atmosphere. Then you can go to Mars. Until then, forget about it.
They didn't pay their bill the first time they were there.
Can I respond to that? Do you mind if I have a kick out responding to that?
No, I don't mind. Go ahead.
I can barely hear you, North Shore.
I said, do you mind if I have a kick out responding to that?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Anybody.
Okay, cool. All right. In my personal perception, I believe that, quote, if the moon was ever landed on, if it was landed on, it's already occupied. And then we're told to get the fuck off. Okay?
Huh.
Because, like I said, the dark side of the moon. Why is there a dark side of the moon? Hang on a second. Let's go back into this. Let's go back into biblical times. We can talk about times where they talked about times before the moon. Okay? There are scripts that talk about times before the moon. Okay.
Yep.
So, how did it get there? How was it put there? Was it put there by someone? Did it just naturally float in? Did it come in occupied? Ask yourselves a lot of questions. And then, maybe you might not come up with more answers, but you might come up with more questions. But it's interesting to talk about. We don't disagree here, do we?
No, we don't.
All right, so it's fair play. So it's fair. That's a fair ball to kick around, right?
Here's the thing. I don't think we ever went to the moon. I really don't.
Yeah,
if we ever did, we would still be there. There would be people on the moon right now. We would have a massive moon base. Seriously? That would be like one of the most militarily strategic places to put a base on the moon. And you're talking about the moon, which is locked in a tidally locked to the Earth, and it doesn't spin. Do you know? All right, so the moon, apparently it was like an asteroid or something. It either hit the Earth or it spun off from the Earth. The Earth spins. Every other rock in the solar system that we know of spins, but the moon doesn't turn at all. Really? What are the astronomical chances that the moon does not spin after it's been hit by millions and millions of asteroids? That it still does not even move like a fraction of an inch. It's perfectly locked, tidal locked with the Earth, and it never turns. It turns, but it's tidal locked with the Earth, so we always get the same view 24/7. Horse shit.
Question.
I wish I'd had you as a science teacher.
I brought this up to a guy that worked for me. So you know how hypothetically we have been told. You see the moon in the daylight with the arc in the moon. But we're here, down here, sun's over here, and the moon's there. What else caught in the arc? You know what I mean?
No, I couldn't hardly hear
that.
You're breaking up real bad.
I have to slow down. So we're on.
Hang on a second, bro. Hang on a second. Whoa. Stop talking. Put a set of headphones, shut your mic off and put a set of headphones on with a microphone, if you can.
I'm out in the tree and I'm praying on by, so I will bypass my question.
I can't even hear what you're saying.
We're getting like every fourth word.
Yeah. I
Try it again.
apologize. I'm not saying bad or anything against you. It's not you. It's your
Do a sound check.
Your audio.
Do a sound check.
Bypass my question.
All right. So who? All right. Well, here's a new one for you. Here's something to really make you think. All right. So if the universe and the solar system actually exists the way we were taught, the Big Bang, all right? The Big Bang, everything came from it. Everything in the universe is moving away from everything else. Like every planet revolving around the sun is moving away from the sun. The earth is moving away, the moon is moving away from the earth at a rate of a couple of centimeters a year. So the moon will eventually leave Earth's orbit. All the planets in our solar system are moving away from the sun at a rate every single year. So you've got Mercury, Venus, Earth, then Mars. Earth is in the Goldilocks zone to where life can survive. So who's to say that a few million years ago, Mars wasn't in the Goldilocks zone, and Mars didn't have an atmosphere, and Mars didn't have life on it, and Mars didn't have water, and it just slowly moved out of the Goldilocks zone like we are right now. The climate's changing because the climate changes every year. It's normal. We get hot, we get cold. We get the shit. It's going to do it whether we breathe and fart or not.
All right, Ghost.
According to the laws of the universe. So eventually, Venus will be in the Goldilocks zone, and we will be where Mars is. And then on Venus, we'll be trying to send ships to Earth to figure out what happened. Was there ever life on Earth?
I totally get what you're saying, Ghost. Okay. So if I may, I wouldn't mind addressing that just a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's not anything factual. It's some supposition. Okay. All right. So to my understanding, all right. So last year, it was admitted by not only the Pentagon but also the Vatican. Both organizations admitted to, there's spaceships, there's space aliens, and I mean that news was buried on page 37 in the New York Post or whatever, right?
Yeah, they were like, "Hey, we have aliens," but guess what Donald Trump did?
Exactly.
I got a good question for you guys.
Exactly. But,
hang on, let North Shore finish.
Yeah, if you allow me to finish orating on this.
Sorry.
Because it's an interesting topic. All right, so it's really interesting you talk about that because even this year it was admitted by, I believe, the Israeli head of their space division. Like, Israel has a space division, and by the head of the space division, it was admitted by him that they're not only aliens, but humans and aliens cohabitating under the surface of Mars. Okay? And I'm not saying that, I'm not telling you that this is a fact. I'm telling you that this is what I've heard. Okay?
No, I saw the video.
All right. Okay. Cool. Even better. So, like, with the whole moon business, if we actually did land there, you know what? Go look at the. Take your time and go look at the news footage of the interview of the astronauts who came back from that lunar landing. If they landed there, if they did land there and they came back here, wouldn't they be like, "Holy crap, woo! We freaking rock"? But no, guess what they're doing? They're all they've all got their heads down and they're not answering to much at all, and they're like, "No, no," and So if they did land on the moon, that means there's something there already telling them. This is already
Meet me
occupied,
on the
guy.
dark side of the moon.
Nanu.
Gentlemen, us ladies have to get our beauty sleep. So we'd like to say goodnight. Wake.
I changed my avatar.
Alien.
She got called an alien one time on a
Like,
live stream.
I
It was
changed my
weird.
avatar, guys.
I like it.
Nanu. I gotta get back to the mothership.
Nanu.
I'm an
Mork.
alien.
Mork from Orcs.
And I'm long overdue
Thanks,
for a cat
guys.
nap. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Angels on your pillows.
Good night. It's
Good night.
4:30 on the East Coast. Peace out. Much love, and thank you for having me up on the panel. And I got to change my avatar so they don't alien.
Yeah, you're not an alien.
All right, so I'm wondering what your guys.
Thank you, guys.
Good night.
Night night.
I couldn't hear your question there last time, North.
Sorry, I'm wondering what your guys' take is on, my last oration.
I absolutely believe all that and stuff there. And I got a good question. When you're speaking of the Vatican and the whole alien thing, is the Vatican telescope they have that's named Lucifer. And what is it pointed at? What are they looking at with that telescope?
Hey, what are they inviting with it? There's another question for you. Like, what are they looking for? Hey, I understand what they're looking for. They're looking for the Lucifer out there. Okay, all right. Hang on a second. Let's just break stuff down to fucking ones and zeros here, okay? All right. So when we talk about Earth and space, and we can talk about Earth and space in a scientific way, for sure. All right. Then obviously there's another way to talk about it in a spiritual way. Okay. So, all right. So when we're talking about the Earth and science and freaking space aliens, well, where do space aliens come from? They come from the, above or whatever, right? All right. So when we talk about a religion and God, and if you want to go into the ancient Sumerian text, then we can say the word gods. That may be blasphemy for saying that, and I apologize. However, that is factual history. Okay, it is part of our history. Okay, so insofar as having said that, all right, now if we're going to delve into those things, we talk about powerful beings that came from above, that came from the skies. Where does God live? Where do we go when we die? We go to heaven. Where is heaven? Heaven is above. And where did the other things come from? They came from above, okay? So there's no denying, there can't be any denying that there's some complex connection there. As much as staunch religion doesn't want to admit it, or ancient text dictates it, you can follow it if you want to, but there's no proof whatsoever on either side. However, isn't that freaking interesting?
When you go on that note, it makes me think, this Tesla tech they're going to come hit us with and all this stuff, is it another shell game to keep us from the antiquated technologies that, they use to like move the pyramids and stuff like that?
I understand that is all a bunch of, it does have to do with the some electrical frequency, but it also has much to do with sound frequency, more so than electrical. It may be a combination of the two. I'm not sure. Sound frequency for sure. You know, you use sound for anything, and insofar as history dictates, you can lift up anything with sound.
I have a crazy question for you. All right, so in 1960, landed on the moon for the first time, and we sent like 5 or 6 other missions to the moon, and we landed on the moon, and men walked around on the moon, and they left their really cool off-road vehicles there, and several flags, and parts of the lunar module stayed there. And then, you know, a couple decades later, we launched this badass telescope called Hubble into space that makes these magnificent, super dialed in pictures of everything. So if you were the guy in charge of the Hubble Space Telescope, everybody's enamored about the moon because we landed on the moon. Why would you not take one of your first few pictures of the moon? Why would you not have detailed high-res pictures of the landing sites on the moon, showing the lander vehicles, showing the lunar four-wheel drive trucks, showing the flags waving in the non-atmosphere? Why would that not be a picture on, you know, one of the first pictures from the kick-ass, you know, $10 billion Hubble Space Telescope? Why would that not be like a priority?
You know what? That's actually real interesting, and I support what you're asking, because I mean, you know, there's people who are saying they want to go back to the moon, and why don't we go back to the moon? And, you know, they're asking NASA and this and that, right? Okay, so NASA's answer, which I consider a big pile of horse pucky, NASA's answer is, oh, we lost the technology to go to the moon.
Yeah, but we can go to Mars.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so all of a sudden, there was a loss of technology as to how to go to the moon, and that's a, you know, there's more technology in your cell phone than there was in the first.
You lost the technology to go to the moon. Here's a roll of aluminum foil.
Yeah, whole bunch of frickin' horse pucky. Okay,
Yeah.
So they're trying to feed us that. Yet all of a sudden, boom. Okay, so you know, back in the '80s, we had the it was the Reagan thing, right? And he was talking about the space. You know,
Star
space,
Wars.
Space.
They call it Star Wars.
Star
The
Wars
Strategic Defense Initiative, SDI, Star
Thank
Wars.
you ever so much. All right, didn't hear word one about it since, and then all of a sudden, boom! Guess what is happening, guys and gals? There is a Space Force. Where'd that come from? Just fucking magic?
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I can't see any reason why not.
The reason that NASA says they can't find the landing sites is they say try finding a Volkswagen from the satellite in the middle of like the Nevada desert. That's the excuse that they give. Is try to find this one.
Because they have that measuring device supposedly where they have the laser pointed at it so they can track the distance from the moon. Supposedly they can target that tracking device on the moon, but that you can't find those Volkswagen ties. But yeah, that theory doesn't hold up.
I'll tell you something, young brother. Feed this into your black beard. Check this out. Okay, so we do have. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, sir. Yes, young sir. All right, get this into your black beard. Okay, so we do, and it's not like we do. We have had for decades the technology. I can read the date on a dime that's lying on the ground, like from a satellite image. Yes. So if they're telling you they can't get clear images of this and that, it's like bullshit. Bunch of bullshit.
I just laugh at how stupid they think the people are to be like, well, it's too close for the Hubble to see.
Well, originally they had talked about taking pictures of the moon when it first launched, but remember, conveniently had problems with the mirror. They had to send up a repair crew that was real extensive. And by the time it was repaired and the cost, they didn't have the fuel. They had to put it in position, and so they couldn't take pictures of the moon now, conveniently.
Yeah, they weren't repairing that, man. They were doing other stuff. So you know,
they can reach out and take pictures of Pluto, but they can't turn around and take pictures of the dark side of the moon.
Ghost, they probably have pictures of you sunbathing.
Look, here's the thing. When they talk about a space program and going to Mars, I don't want to hear any of that bullshit. It's an empty hole to suck money into, because there is no reason you can't go to second base, okay, in baseball or softball or kickball. You can't get to second base without going to first base. First base is the fucking moon. You want to set up a base on Mars? Go to the moon, set up a base on the fucking moon, show me it works. Then go to Mars. How hard? I mean, come on.
Not only that, the hardest part of getting to Mars is overcoming the gravity of Earth and getting into the space, free space.
And here's the great part: all the elements that are on the Earth or in the Earth are on or in the moon, according to science. So it would make sense to set up the base on the moon and then launch to Mars, because it would be way cheaper and way easier, because there's shit for gravity. So basically,
exactly.
Mars, you can refuel whatever you need to refuel. Go up there, set up a colony, refine the minerals, make whatever you need to make, and then take your fucking ass to Mars. Go to Uranus if you want to. I don't give a shit. But you got to go to the moon first. You got to go to the moon first. There's no way. You can't just say, fuck it, we're just going to go to Mars. Why? Go to the moon, make sure your shit works, then go to Mars. I mean, the guy that invented scuba, he didn't just like, hey, I can breathe underwater with this shit and dive into the Mariana Trench. No, he jumped into a fucking swimming pool first, okay? Then he went down 50 and 100 feet. Yeah, you don't just go to Mars. Stupid.
All right. The moon is already occupied. When we landed, we got there. If we landed there, the moon was already fucking occupied. And they told us, get the fuck in.
I want to see a picture of the Earth. I want to see a picture of the Earth from space.
It's already occupied.
A legitimate picture of the Earth from space. I want to see a legitimate picture of the Earth from space. I want to see, and it holds. I mean, every single picture we've got from the Earth, it has a different aspect to it. Like, Africa covers the entire thing. Then Africa's tiny. All the aspect ratios are completely wrong. I want to see it. Show me a legitimate picture of the Earth from space, and then we can go from there.
Hang on a second. I want to address that, Ghost, because I have seen images, from space, or I guess supposedly taken from space, of the Earth. Who's making all that shitty noise?
What is that?
Stop it.
What is that?
I was trying to talk to you, Ghost, and my mic was muted.
What is that?
Whoever's making that noise. Somebody try shutting your mic off. That ain't me or Ghost.
It ain't me.
Wasn't me.
All right. So, anyways, I've seen images supposedly taken from, I don't know if it's a space station or satellite, whatever, of the Earth. And I see that the Earth does look fatter at the equator, because you got your centrifugal force, right? We're a fluid planet. It's not. We're not a dense ball of iron, right? So it's rock and fluid and flexible. It is spinning
What is that noise?
It gets
That's
fatter.
Lone Star.
So it's not your perfect globe. Yeah, it's not one of those. It might be a little fat one of those. You know what I'm saying? Might be a little
Yeah.
fat one of those instead of a round one.
Yeah, if it's spinning, you're going to be wider at the equator.
Yes, sir.
So you're
Lone
saying
Star,
it's
what are you doing? Lone Star, what are you doing? Lone Star.
Lone Star.
Dangerous. Dangerous. Mute that mic. But like, here's the thing. All right, if you got married and had a child, like your first ever child, you're gonna have thousands and thousands of pictures of that baby growing up from day one until he got tired of you taking pictures of that child. So now we go to space, to the moon, and we have like no fucking pictures of the Earth. Like for real, none. And every time we do get a picture, all the aspect ratios don't make sense. It's like there's one picture of the Earth supposedly from the moon, and Africa covers like the entire globe. Then the next picture is down, the ratio is better. I mean, come on. That's CGI bullshit. I mean, it makes no sense. All they're doing is just taking a map and turning it, making it look like it. All right. There's a reason why when I flew to Iraq, I went up and then down. There's a whole lot of things going on. What is he doing? Like,
I don't know, man.
Sanding wood or something?
How do we cancel that shit? Somebody get a hold of Dangerous and
I think he's passed out.
for fuck's sakes. All right.
I mean, there's documented proof of the first cat that found Antarctica. He tried to sail around it to map it, and he turned left, and he kept having to turn left. And he traveled thousands and thousands and thousands of miles, but he never turned right.
Captain, oh, what the fuck is his name?
Admiral Byrd. Admiral Byrd.
Admiral Byrd.
He never turned right. He kept having to turn left and adjust his course to get around Antarctica, which means he went in a big damn circle.
I got a question for you guys.
He had himself a whole fucking the hell you call it? I was gonna say flotilla for some reason.
It was a task force. It was called Operation High Jump.
Yeah, yeah,
Operation
the
High
whole
Jump.
fucking. And I thought they said that they got into a aerial battle.
They
in
did
there, too.
Operation High Jump. They lost a couple of aircraft and several men. It was called Operation High Jump, but it's all classified. There's some information, but not everything.
That brings up a really good point because I believe he said that there was he encountered an aerial vehicle that could fly from pole to pole in 15 minutes.
Yeah, he
said
also
that-
said he found a hole into
in the
the
South
earth.
Pole.
The hyperbole theory.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which technically, according to him, some of the documents, he found a stretch of land that was bigger than North America, that was
Unexplored.
nice and warm and had, water, the whole 9 yards. But all of a sudden, everything was shut down and nobody was allowed to go back to Antarctica.
You know what? Some of this is not theoretical. Okay.
No, some of this is like proven fact. It's
Okay, hang
documented.
on a second. Please just allow me to.
Mhm.
I want to say land based, but that's not the right word. Please allow me for a moment.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I can hear you.
Guys, okay, so there's things happening still under the South Pole There's things happening toward the North Pole. Like what's happening in Iceland, Greenland these days, guys. What's going on over there? There's all kinds of things that were told to us that weren't proven, but were definitely shut down, right? Okay, now there comes a time of, statutes of limitations where information can be released. But I mean, look at the timeline on statutes of limitations. It's like 50 years. No one will remember or care, or, maybe the curious. All right, so here we are 50 years later, curious about this and curious about that, right? Like, we want to know because, well, why? We're trying to explore and find out, get to the root of it all. You know what I mean? Get to the root of what? God. How we're here. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. When it boils down into a nutshell, it's all about who are we? Where do we come from? Why are we here? What are we doing? And it all goes back to God. And, forgive me for saying, but in the same sentence, goes back to space aliens too. God came from the heavens. Ezekiel saw the wheel. You guys know all the references I'm talking about. Ships and those kinds of things are in the Bible. You can't deny that. It's all over the Bible. God came from the heavens. And maybe all those spaceships and all that, maybe that's the fallen angels. I don't know. I don't know how to make good sense of it. And I apologize for not knowing how. Like, this is Easter weekend, and I'm trying to, I'm trying to actually just have a good conversation with you amazing folks and get some sort of realization as to reflect on,
North Shore, can I comment on something you said?
I'd actually really like if you would.
With how you said, the gods come from the heavens. I love how in other cultures, though, because there are also other aliens that come from below. And other, like the Hopi, have the cultures of the ant people.
Okay.
I want to say, where they have the legend of the people coming from underground and teaching them how to.
Hang on a second. Can we just clarify where the Hopi people come from? Is that a North American tribe?
Yeah, Southwest.
Okay. No, fair enough. Carry on, please. Thanks. Just wanted to qualify.
No, that's cool. But if anybody has any other, like, because I'm going off of my memory and don't count my memory 100%. I'm just asking questions as I say it.
It was the Arizona area, I believe.
Yeah. But then, yeah. So I just wanted to bring that up and then expand on the conversation a little bit, and then we can go on there and go back and forth and have some fun with this conversation because I love it. I'm digging it. So,
100%,
anyways.
100%. Okay, look. Okay, check out how cool is this. All right, so let's talk about the Dogon tribe in I can't quote the country in Africa, but it's the Dogon tribe, and they're an ancient tribe, okay? And for some reason, they know about a star called Sirius
B?
B or Sirius C. Sirius B. Yeah, and I think it's behind the belt.
Kepler?
I think it's hiding behind Sirius A.
Or so, yeah.
In the
Oh, they're
belt
so
of
close together.
Orion.
Well, no, the thing is, you can't see Sirius B with the naked eye. So to know about Sirius B, you have to have some help. That's like the crazy part about that tribe.
You know, I appreciate you chiming in on that, Ghost. I really do, because I mean, you know, and they've known about it for hundreds or who knows how long. They knew about it way long before we did. We only found out about it when we had you know, proper and right telescopes, which, you know, it wasn't in the 1800s. You know, our telescopes only got really good in the 1900s, right? So why is the Dogon tribe privileged to this knowledge? How do they know that before science knows it?
Right.
Right. So there's more at play.
While you're on that, the pyramids, the way the mathematics add up for the dimensions of it, I can't remember how they all do, but they also equate to the dimensions of the Earth and everything. And it's like, and then how true north it points. It's like way less than 1 degree true north, the way they have that laid out. And then how flat the floor is in there. It's like the tolerance is like less than 1,000th of an inch or something like that. It's amazing.
We can't build the pyramids now.
Exactly.
Our technology. We can't duplicate the pyramids right now with our technology.
All right, so we're going to take this conversation a little bit full circle here, okay? So when we're talking about frequencies and how to move things, that's how the pyramids were built.
Yeah.
You know,
agreed. But we can't do that now.
If you got a 4-ton stone,
Tesla, when he built his 2 different places,
2 dudes with a whip on their back pushing that stone up the hill. I'll tell you that right now.
yeah, I'm shaking my head too, guys.
You can have some dudes carving them out, absolutely, because man, you know that's a hand chiseled whatever. So, and to be honest with you guys, history dictates that the ladies and families, or ladies and gentlemen who actually built the pyramids, were actually well looked after. They weren't slaves.
No, the entire population worked on those pyramids.
They were fed well.
If they were constructed the way science says they were. But even today, right now, we can't duplicate that building technology. We could go 50 yards off of each pyramid and try to reproduce it right now, and we can't do it the way they did. We can't make it that perfect.
And when Tesla built his 2 testing areas, the one in Colorado, and I forget where the other one is, he used the same geometry of the Earth according to magnetic fields to place his test, what do we call them, laboratories.
Say again?
The pyramids, where they're located, they're on a natural occurring. It has to do with where the magnetic waves of the Earth naturally occur there. And Tesla used that same math. It's like if you were looking at the Earth and you drew a sine wave through it. There's, and that's where he figured that's where you could get the hardest 0-point energy, was those locations. Just like, and so, yeah, and then you tie into the fact that when he died, a bunch of files went missing. It only gets more odd when you think that the guy who oversaw the estate and those very files was none other than Mr. T's uncle. It was
Okay, hang on a second. Can I ask you this? Just for shits and giggles. Where is, if you know, or if anybody knows, please feel free to chime in the chat. Where is Tesla's headquarters?
Well, I know the last place he was alive was in New York.
No. Not that
You mean-
Mr. Tesla.
You mean Elon Musk, Tesla?
He just relocated to Texas,
From where?
California.
All right, so he's moving around the states. All right. Okay, so that's you know what? As far as the pyramids go, like there's pyramids all over the globe in different places, and yes, they do set up kind of a network. We should be aware of that, and that's probably how it happened in the past. I mean, you know.
Like if nobody on this panel that thinks this is interesting has not watched any of the Stargate series, you should.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of those. And here's a couple older TV shows and movies that'll make you wonder about. Is now that we're talking about, you know, all this stuff is unfolding, and they're talking about, you know, reptilian species. I'm really going to go out there, guys. Do you guys remember the TV miniseries V?
Yep.
Okay, and then another movie was They Live. You know, Roddy Piper.
Yeah,
with the sunglasses
Roddy
and
Piper.
stuff.
Yeah.
And he said it was a documentary, and so did John Carpenter.
Right. But I mean, here's the thing: if you want to condition society, you condition them through movies and entertainment and the media. I mean, think about it. Everything in Stargate revolves around mythological gods, Greek gods that we learned about in school. Everything about Stargate, everything about all three of the series revolves around shit we were taught in school. It's all actually, you can't even really call it a fiction show. It's a factual show by the way we were taught. Even the military signed off on this series. The uniforms are period correct. You've had, I think, 2 or 3 secretaries of defense or secretary of the air forces that guest starred on the show as them. Their credits were he played himself as a secretary of defense. That says a lot about the show, and it says a lot to think that they actually produced one episode to where the secret got out, and some film company made a mini series about the Wormhole Extreme, and it was all about the Stargate, and the Stargate, actual real Stargate, used it as a scapegoat to cover up what they were actually doing. I mean, think about that for a minute.
I love Stargate. I never knew those facts you just threw at me and stuff. And the whole wormhole theory, that's like if you have 2 dots on a piece of paper, where's the quickest way or shortest path, you know, between the 2 dots. It's not to draw a line between them. It's to fold the piece of paper in half and connect the 2 dots.
Yeah. That goes all the way back to an hour and a half ago when I was talking about spinning around the earth in reverse.
Yep. Yeah, I was following that. I love science, man. That's one of my favorite subjects.
So
It really is.
that's not the way that you would do it. I was disproving that whole fact because that's the way we look at time. Maybe that's not what time is. Maybe you can fold it and you can bend it and make it work for you, because we don't know how it works. All we know is what we know, and all we know is nothing. We just know, you know, what color a rose is. Grass is green, the sky is blue. That's what we know, and we build everything from that. Well, everything, all those 3 fundamentals are different on different planets and different places in the universe. So they have a completely different basis on how they judge their science and how things work. I mean, mass to us is something that's constant, but maybe it's not constant. Mass might be fluid. If mass is fluid, then time travel is completely possible. If mass is fluid, completely possible. If it's fluid, or if you can even make it gaseous, then it's if you take something from a solid state to a gas state or a liquid state, then it completely acts upside down to what you think it is. If you can apply that to time, then it's crazy.
Are you talking about when things are in a state of plasma?
Yeah. I mean, we just discovered a new state of liquid. I mean, look at the non-Newtonian fluids. You know, they're technically liquid, but if you hit them with force, they're a solid. They actually exist in two different states, depending on the external pressure. And all it takes is cornstarch and some water. I mean, if you've ever done that with a non-Newtonian fluid, you can fill a swimming pool up with a non-Newtonian fluid and you can walk in it slowly and you'll sink to the bottom, but you can run across it like Jesus on water.
Because you're more buoyant.
Yeah, I mean, so it's all about the state of the matter at the time, but we're basing it on what we think the state of matter is. Maybe we're wrong.
It's our perception of reality again.
It's relative.
Yep.
You can, though, and I'm not lying, and you guys can give me shit about this if you guys want. That's cool.
We probably will, but go ahead.
You really can. You really can legitimately see the energy of your aura. And in how Navy vet said, the plasma is so difficult to describe when you can see like for me, like they say your aura has different colors of energy. Mine's black, which is like the worst you can have, the most negative aura you can have. And mine's straight up black. So I just see this black cloud following me, but it's not like a cartoon like Daffy Duck with that literal cloud following them. But you can see that it's always there. You look left, you look right. It's always like how the moon faces the earth. And there's always an energy that's always around you that people don't. I don't know. I'm not gonna say they don't pick up on. I think it's more of a forgetfulness that it's around us, that it's so easy to forget in this modern technological age of the world that we live in. It's so easy to forget about natural states of shit. If you follow what I'm saying. Any of it makes sense? I just went outside.
We're caught up with these. We're caught up with these mediocre inputs. The way we see the world and perceive the world, our eyeballs and our ears and our taste, smell, and we don't use that third eye. We don't see the universe the way we should see the universe, and we're stuck on those material because it gives us pleasure and stuff.
Human beings are arrogant as shit because we have thumbs. We think we're fucking important because we have a thumb. All right? Hey. That's not the way it works. I mean, we have communication. We can communicate. We're communicating right now. We're having like an insanely intelligent communication, but we are garbage. I mean, this communication we're doing right now is infinite.
It's slow. It's so slow.
Communication that the mycelial network, mushrooms, plants, the plants that you plant in your yard, those roots touch each other and they communicate. They share knowledge. They share fear. They share nutrients with each other. Like if you have a plant in your yard that's sick, it can pass that sickness on to other plants, but it also warns those other plants of toxins that are coming, and they communicate with each other. They actually exist as a collective until one goes out. But we think because we have thumbs, we're special. We can grab shit. We can hold on to shit. Give me a break. It's stupid. It's arrogant.
And even having a super intelligent conversation between any of the smartest people on earth, the form of communication we're using is so primitive, and so slow.
We are an awesome species because we can do this. We can take our thumb and we can right up our butt, and that's why we think we're special.
The only reason we're in charge right now is because we learned how to kill very efficiently to suit our purposes and our needs. We're very good at war. Our entire species, our claim to fame is we're really good at killing each other.
Oh,
like literally, that's the platform that we want to stand on. Like our entire claim to fame is we're good at destruction and destroying each other. I mean, look what happened when Rome fell. The entire civilization of the planet went into the dark ages for how many hundreds of years?
Yeah, and a lot of the technologies that they had in ancient Rome, it took them, 1,000 or 1,500, 1,600 years before they were able to recreate some of it.
Still to this day, we can't understand some of it. There are roads that were paved by the Romans that are in better condition than the streets that I drive on every day.
Look at what's going on in the Ukraine now, guys. Seriously.
Yeah, I dropped a bunch of video links of what's going on in Ukraine.
Shit is unfolding. You know, like we can talk about,
Are you watching the news or what? What are you watching?
Oh, hold on here. I'm going to drop you 2 links here, and it's 2 different guys I've been following. He's got a bunch of good videos, and where is it? Here's a couple. This guy's got a bunch of stuff there. This is all shit from Ukraine. It's real recent, and it's just massive amounts of armor moving into.
We've known this was going to happen when Biden was selected to be the guy in charge of the monkey show.
Here it goes, bro.
This was a given. We knew this was going to happen, and it's going to get worse. Russia's going to get involved. Then it comes to NATO.
Yeah, this is only just the beginning, and America backs this one, and you know what I mean. That's how it goes.
Well, the thing is, Biden ain't got the balls to stand up to Putin, so it could get stupid.
Actually, he tripped over his ball when he was
step
up to take his presidency speech.
I mean, I told everybody he had 3 months before he stepped down and Harris took over. I don't even know if it's going to make it, that long. All right, excuse me, I said 6 months. And I don't know if it's going to make it that long.
No, I think you did say 3 months. Back then, I do think you said it'll be 3 months, and then you thought it'd be a new president.
Was it 3 months?
I think so.
December, January, November.
I was going off of January.
I still got a little bit of time. February, March, April 20th would be 3 months. So
okay,
still got a little bit of time. Yeah, I think I did say 3.
Hey, guys. Here, I got a prediction for you guys. The Floyd trial, dude's going to get off with a slap on the wrist compared to what they're going to want, and it's going to be LA riots all over again.
Well, here's the thing: it's all politics now because it doesn't matter if they find him guilty, if they find him innocent. The mass is going to burn shit. The cities are going to be on fire. Yeah. If they find him guilty, they're still going to burn shit. That's how they're going to celebrate, by tearing shit up.
This is all.
It doesn't matter. They're going to burn shit. It doesn't matter what way it goes. They're going to tear shit up. It's free tennis shoes and flat screen TVs for 3 fucking weeks. Period. I mean, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, they tore Columbus up with all that shit this summer. Columbus is horrible.
It doesn't matter. And to be honest with you, and I know it sounds stupid. I mean, I think the guy needs to go to jail. What he did was wrong. I mean, you know what? I'm going to reverse that. I'm not even going to have an opinion on this because I don't watch the news. I don't see the videos. And even if I did, the videos are doctored. So I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I'm not following anything on TV because I don't give a shit. It has nothing to do with my immediate world. Even if I had an opinion, it won't matter because nobody's going to listen to it. All right. I'm not in the know. But what I do know is guilty or innocent, shit's going to burn. Innocent, shit's going to burn hard and fast and bright. If they find him innocent, shit's going to burn hard and fast and bright. But if they find him guilty, I think it's actually going to be worse for us than if they find him innocent. Excuse me, other way around. Because I think it's going to burn longer. I think it's going to be a sounding board to just do whatever you want to do, and there's no repercussions. And we saw the precursor to that this summer with the BLM bullshit and the Dems standing behind them because they're just expressing their opinion. Well, my opinion is you're a fucking cunt and you need to be out of office, but nobody's backing me up on that.
But we also saw police going down the street shooting people with their pepper guns and their fucking non-lethals, less lethals. There's air quotes right there. Acting just as bad on camera for the same shit that they're the whole reason.
Here's the thing. I don't give a shit what you're doing. If you're anywhere in public and you're doing something and there are cops there and they say disperse, go home, and they're holding the pepper spray cans and you don't, and then you get sprayed in the face and you get monkey stomped for 20 minutes, you don't have a reason to complain, bitch, or whine, or moan, or try to sue somebody because you were told, fucking go home. That's their job. We gave them the power to tell you what to do if, in their opinion, it hurts or endangers you, society, or anybody else. If they say, all right, you did your protest, your voice was heard, get in your fucking car and leave, and you don't, and you get the shit kicked out of you, shut the fuck up and enjoy the beating.
So you're saying bow down to the police?
No, I'm not saying bow down to the police. I'm saying do what you're fucking told. We put the police in office to dictate.
And they don't do what they're told.
Attention. Pay attention. All right. We gave them that job to dictate, not necessarily dictate, but to decide right from wrong and to defuse situations. If a police officer says, sir, stop, put your hands on your head, drop to your knees, do it. It's not because he's trying to be a badass. It's because he's fucking scared that you might kick the shit out of him and he wants to get some control of the situation, which he should. That's the job that he was given by us as a free people to enforce laws and stability. To enforce the law, you have to be an alpha, basically. You can't argue with a cop.
You can't be scared to get the shit kicked out of you then, though, either. If you're
if a cop pulls you over for speeding, are you going to argue? Are you going to say, here's my license, yes sir, no sir, and go home? Do you want to argue and make a statement, be a proud man, or would you like to get home to your family alive tonight?
Well, then then people can't call themselves patriots if they're not going to stand up.
No, we're not talking about that, bro. That's not even, that has nothing to do with this. All right. If you're a police officer,
it has everything to do with it because where's the line? When do you stand up?
Bro, they're not fucking Iron Man, okay? They're not wrapped in an iron suit. All right. They have families too. They're pulling over people nonstop, 24/7, 7 days a week. Every time they approach somebody, they're on the defense. Okay. If a cop tells you to do something, just fucking do it. If a cop tells you to do something, just do it, and you get to go home. When you start arguing, you can't do this, you can't do that. I know my rights. I know this. I know that. I know the other. Then you're just asking for danger, man. I mean, this isn't something new. It's been around since the 1600s.
Yeah, and rights have been around since the beginning of this country. So, what you're saying is, if you are having your rights clearly violated, just listen to them. That was the same shit the cop said to me. He said, just listen to me and you can sue me later. And I said, no, not when you're violating my fucking rights. And guess what?
No,
I ain't get the shit
actually, what you should have done, you just made a stupid mistake right there. And listen to me. He just said, You can sue me later. He just put a legal contract on you that if he was doing anything wrong to you, you could have sued the shit out of him. But instead, you said no and completely ignored it. He just gave you a free fucking pass on body cam.
Yes. With the gun in my hand.
But you want to ignore it.
With the fire.
But you wanted to, but you wanted to ignore it and be a no. I know my rights, this, and that, and the other. Look, I'm not saying they're perfect. I'm saying it's a tough fucking job. You go do it for 8 hours.
You see, no, because as a human being, guess what? You go to the gas station. There's a cop there. There's me there. That cop can be dealing with that same motherfucking criminal that you're dealing with too. It's not like they live in this alternate universe, this world where only they have danger and only they have a stressful job. So man, fuck all that bullshit. If you fear for your life where you're gonna pull your gun every fucking time somebody pulls out a cell phone, you do not need to do that job. As a civilian, I cannot pull a gun on somebody that pulls out a fucking cell phone because they're wearing a fucking hood. I can't do that shit. As a cop, they can do that shit, and it's bullshit. That's the kind of shit. And then they're gonna call.
Completely wrong, bro. You need to stop watching the news. That's not even how it works. Have you ever been shot at? Have you ever been fucking shot at? Have you ever been shot at, Hobo?
Yes.
Ever? Yeah, where?
Yes.
Where were you shot at? Where were you shot at?
5th and Maple. 5th and Maple in Milwaukee.
What city?
Milwaukee, where I live. Milwaukee.
You were shot at. Did you return fire?
No, I didn't have a gun.
So why are you complaining?
Can I interject?
Wait, what?
You're playing Patriot, but you didn't shoot him back.
Huh?
You're playing this. You're on a pedestal here, preaching about all cops are evil, and you got shot at, but you didn't shoot back. Would you have liked the cop to have been there?
Shot at by a cop. You asked if I've been shot at. And yes, I've been shot at. You didn't ask if I was shot at by a cop.
No, I asked you what did you do in return when you were shot at? Did you return fire?
I didn't have a gun. What am I gonna do? What am I doing?
But wouldn't it have been nice if the cop was there?
No, the cop wouldn't have done shit.
How would you know?
Because I live in this city.
So
I know how
you judge every cop as a bad cop.
When cops are
No. You just said that you judge every cop as a bad cop.
Yes, I do.
Then you're wrong,
you know
bro.
what? You give respect until you get respect. You don't give respect.
It doesn't work that way, bro.
No, it does work that way. I don't know what city you live in, Ghost. Where do you live?
You just said live on the internet to everybody watching this that every cop is a bad cop.
Yeah, I have not encountered a good cop.
You just said it twice. You just said every cop is a bad cop twice.
Yes.
That's 3 times you said that.
May I?
Yes.
Let's change the subject because this is just getting stupid. Yes, you may. Absolutely. It's not my channel. I don't even know where Dangerous went.
He probably went to bed. So I don't know if he's going to come through. So the subject of the shooting came up. Why aren't more people bitching about the people holding cameras instead of interjecting in the apprehension?
Man, I really wish I could hear like what you're saying. I get like every 3rd word. I swear to God. And I know what you're saying is good, but I'm getting like every 3rd or 4th word.
I can't hear anything. Yeah.
So I'll slow down. Why are more people not more mad or more able to put the phone and
I got nothing.
Can you type your question into the chat and we can read it and then we can discuss it?
Well, I hate to cut it short, but it's 5:30. I got to be up in like 2 hours, so I'm gonna be getting off here. even though it was a good chat. I don't know where in the hell everybody else went. I think they got tired of listening to us.
Hey, Ghost, before you go, how long did you have you been teaching science, man?
4 years.
4 years? Man, you sound like you've been teaching a lot longer than that.
No, 4 years. Not very long. Actually, history is what I really love, but science is
that's my two favorite subjects: history and science, particularly in the history, military history mostly.
Yeah,
but,
I plan on teaching both.
Really, military history? Yeah.
Yeah, I plan on doing both. So, but I'm gonna get off here and get me some rest, man. It was good to meet you guys, Navy vet.
You got that. Happy Easter. God bless.
Happy
Y'all
Easter.
Have a good night. You too, buddy.
Good night, brother.
We'll see you later.
Good night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off here too. I need to get some shut eye. Y'all have a good night. Happy Easter, guys.
Yep.
Love y'all.
Take it in.
Oh, so Prep Mom. So check it out. I had my hands up. I had my hands up for an hour. And the police came up to the car in a little fire team. And of course, they were behind me. I had my hands up and I'm looking forward. And that was when the cop, and I had already been handcuffed for about, or not handcuffed, hands up for about 45 minutes or an hour now. And all the windows were down. I was in a short sleeve shirt. It was cold as hell. So having my hands up for that long, I was pretty impressed. But anyways, the cops come up, they're behind me and they're drawing down at me. There was 2 ARs and then 2 pistols. And the lead sheriff, the sergeant lead sheriff there in the front goes, "If you do anything to harm my officers, I will shoot you." And I was like, "I know you'll shoot me. My hands are up." That's exactly what I said to him. And then I'm like, "Look it, I'm here with my hands up. What the fuck are you even doing?" And then he goes, "I'm letting you know if you if you harm my officers, I will shoot you." I said, "I've been here with my hands up. What the fuck? You're the one with your guns trained on me right the fuck behind me." I'm like, "What are you even doing here?" And then what the fuck did he say? Smart, like, he said, "I'll shoot you." He said it a third time, like, all smart and shit. And I'll go, at that point, I was just like, you know what? Fucking, I'm sitting here with my hands up and I got a witness over here on this side. So if you're going to fucking shoot me, then fucking shoot me. I just said, "What's your name and your badge number?" And he said, "Keep your hands up." And I'm like, "I didn't fucking move. What's your name and your badge number?" And then he didn't say anything. I said, "Give me your name and your badge number." And he gave me his name and his badge number. I said, "Yeah, exactly." I didn't care what his name and his badge number was. I just wanted to put him in check. Like, "Dude, I'm here with my hands up. I can't move. You guys have your guns trained on me. And there's a fucking witness that's been here for 45 minutes that shows that I've just been here with my hands up while y'all fucking around." And then I couldn't do anything. They didn't ask me for my ID. Then they just went back. After they threatened to shoot me, they just went back to their cars. They didn't do anything. No, get out of the car. No, nothing. No, nothing. Because they didn't have anything to do or to say. They were just trying to fuck with people because when we got pulled over, now I have to backtrack to the whole story. So I will backtrack. Seeing how I'm the only one here anyhow. So I might as well just go to the chat. So we got pulled over and we were speeding. My friend was in the car. My friend was driving. He has his license. He didn't have insurance. Okay, didn't know that. Whatever, he told the officer right away. We had just come from Dunham's and we had bought pistol and rifle cases at Dunham's and we were going to Walmart. We got pulled over between Dunham's and Walmart. And his wife was looking at her gun, and she is or was at that time in classes for her CCW, which she now has. She has now completed her class a week after this incident and has her CCW license now. She was charged with carrying a concealed weapon, My buddy was charged with carrying a concealed weapon. They wanted to charge me, but I have my CCW. The whole thing started, so they asked for the ID. He gave him my ID, said no insurance. His wife just had her hands up, you know, because the gun was there, whatever. The guy looked at me, and then he went back to the car. And then after like 10 minutes, because I'd never looked back behind me, I'm like, well, if it's taking this long, they're calling for backup. And my buddy was like, he is, the fourth car just pulled up. I'm like, oh, all right, well, this is going to be an ordeal. My buddy was like, yeah, it is. So, and then right after that, passenger, step out of the vehicle with your hands up. And then backseat passenger, which was me, step out of the vehicle with your hands up. And I shout out the window, I go, am I being detained? That was all I asked. Am I being detained? Backseat passenger, step out of the vehicle with your hands up. Am I being detained? And they said it again. I said it again. Driver, step out of the vehicle with your hands up or whatever. And then my buddy got out of the vehicle. And then they asked me again. And I go, am I being detained? And they never answered that. And then it went silent for like 10 minutes. And then that was when the whole deal started. And they lied. They tried to say that it was a barricade situation after like an hour. And I shout out the window. I'm like, how's it a barricade situation? I've been sitting here with my hands up. Y'all won't even let me move. Like, it was an ordeal. I need to take a breath and woosah. But anyways, it was at that point when I'm like, no, I got my CCW. They didn't even ask me for my motherfucking license. They didn't even give me a chance to say, yes, I have a CCW and an ID, and I'm cooperating with you fully. I didn't even get that chance. It was just step out of the vehicle. And at that time, stop will they get you out of the car and check all your IDs. At that time, I won't lie to you, I felt safer in the vehicle. I really did. At that time, everybody was pulled out. I had that witness because I had seen that witness. So I at least know I had a witness. If anything went bad, it went south. And, you know, shit, it could have been a bad situation. But I wasn't, and as wrong as this is, I don't care, but I live by you stand for something or you fall for anything. And I was not going to stand and let them violate my motherfucking Fourth Amendment and my Fifth Amendment. And I had to stand up for it. And I know I've been asked that before, like, do you think that's the proper time to stand up? And it's like, do I think that's the proper time to stand up for my rights? Yeah, I do. I do think that's the proper time to stand up for my rights. They're my rights, and I'm not going to let them fuck with me. Well, that scares the cops. All the cops were white. My best friend and his wife are black. I am white. The cops were all white. My best friend who was driving and his wife are both black. Probably when I look, hold on, let me go back to the camera here. When I grow this out and I grow this out, and then when I shave this and I shave this, I look like I'm a Sereno. But see, I'm going to leave that statement. I handled it how I handled it. I'll say that. because at the very end. Oh my God! That's one thing I never ever want to see. I hope I never ever have to what you call it, be a part of making. Oh, they got. Nobody lied. We got pulled over for speeding, Honeybee. But it was funny because when that fire team came up, for speeding, when that fire team came up, and they were threatening to shoot me, I heard one of the fire team members there talking to another guy, and he goes, talking to another officer there, like behind the car, and he's like, yeah, they were doing 100 miles an hour. And I shouted back there, I was like, you're a fucking liar. I was like, you said we got pulled over for doing 76. And the cop that pulled us over was actually in that little fire team. And he goes, 74. And I was like, why your little homie over there fucking lying, saying we were doing 100 over there? Look at that. You guys can't even get your story straight right here when you got me at gunpoint. I'm like, go back there and get your motherfucking story straight. Shit. They kept asking my friends what was wrong with me because I was stand up. Is something wrong with him? No, motherfucker, I'm standing up for my rights. And P-Mount. So this is how it ended too. I had my hands out the window because I was really fucking tired of holding my hands up. So I just had my hands out the window. I had my head out the window, just like leaning because like my hand's still up and I'm just leaning out the window. And like one cop's like, stay inside. And I was just like, man, fuck you. Like at that point. And then I heard another cop like, just let him be. And then one of those cops was telling the other cop what to say, like a negotiator. So he was talking, he was telling him what to say, and I was repeating it before the guy could even repeat what he was told to say to me. I was like, in a normal voice like this, like, you guys know I can hear you. And then the negotiator's like, what do we got to do to end this peacefully? And I was like, fucking give me the goddamn opportunity. Forgive me for swearing or using the Lord's name in vain. But I was like, give me the opportunity to say, yes, I have an ID and a CCW, and I'm not going to reach for it in my wallet because my wallet is in my bag with my CCW. Simple as that. And then the officer's like, will you cooperate? I was like, that's what I've been fucking trying to do. And then they were like, step out. And whatever, I didn't get no fucking taser, no beat up, no fucking whatever. I just stepped back and hands up, and they fucking they handcuffed me. Simple as that. I ain't get beat up. They tried to say I was resisting. I was like, what am I resisting? And they're like, failure to ID. And I was like, this is the very first time you've been asking me. You asked me for my ID, and it's been motherfucking an hour. Like, oh man, they kept trying to say different reasons why I just wasn't having it. Like, you're not going to say your probable cause is resisting arrest. And when I ask what I'm resisting, you say I'm resisting arrest. And I ask, well, if I'm not detained and you haven't told me I'm detained and you haven't arrested me for anything, how am I resisting arrest? And they say you're just resisting. What? I don't know. I just woosah. I don't go on a rant often, but I guess this is just one situation where I know there are going to be plenty of people that don't agree with how I handled it, but at the same time, I had a witness right there watching them fucking. Oh, it was annoying. I think they just they made a situation out of nothing that didn't need to be a situation because they were overreacting over something that didn't need to be overreacted to because they're scared. And if they're that scared, they shouldn't be doing the fucking job. I can't flip out on everybody that I see open carrying because they got a fucking weapon, whatever, you know. I open carry too. You just got to be vigilant. We can't just, as people, we don't have the luxury of being a sovereign citizen saying, oh, he has a gun and now we can just open fire with 3 of our other homies and launch 50 rounds into one fucking person.
That's a good point.
What the fuck? Who the fuck? Dangerous?
Yeah.
I thought I was alone. I thought you were sleeping.
No, I'm still up. Although my freaking camera is about to overheat, I should probably shut this down. Once again, I want to wish everybody a happy Easter. I hope you have a blessed day. Well, whatever faith you are, but I think most of us are probably just plain out Christian. But anyways, Hobo, thanks for coming on, brother. And
yes, sir.
I'll catch you tomorrow. Catch all of you tomorrow night, hopefully.
Yes, sir. You get some rest, man.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Oh.
All right, chat. Everyone, have a good night.